Everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I am your DM, Matthew, and I swear to God, Ben. And today, I am joined by Ben, Jason, John, Rebecca, and Alex, who are down in Adam this evening. But nevertheless, we will push on, and we will jump straight in with the recap.
Oh, I have a banana.
Matt, do you want to tell our intrepid audience the one time that Doctor Who used Nazis as a facility to get rid of
We're not going to start this conversation again.
to get rid of the Master?
I mean, she did. Fucking Chibnall. Anyway, when we last left off, the group battled against the Drow that were fucking hell. When we last left off, I can't read today. When we last left off, the group battled against the Drow that attacked the palace. They fought alongside Gaxis and the Grand General, but unfortunately, Detective Forbes took a blast of lightning to the chest and was immediately killed.
And wasn't
the group.
mummified.
Yeah, no mummified. They just left her there to die.
I mean,
Despite,
what could a click could have done?
The group dispatched the Drow, and Akrasile gave Gaxis a list of demands in return for some information. Gaxis called Akrasile's bluff and made his way to see the Queen. The group followed and overheard the end of a conversation between Gaxis and the Queen, where he promised he would find Astella and bring her back. Gaxis asked for a battalion of soldiers, but with news the Empire had made land near Gold Landing and were about to begin an assault, the Grand General had no choice but to reinforce the soldiers aiding in the defense of Gold Landing. To make sure Gaxis didn't go alone, with the Queen's permission, the Grand General enacted Article 14, which established the group as a special task force that would aid Vaddenheim in times of crisis. The group agreed, and Karo received a promotion, as he would be the group's military liaison. The group spent the following day... He pretty much was. The group spent the following day preparing to leave. They gathered some supplies and met at the stables, where they were told to meet Gaxis. We prepared the horses that were provided, as Gaxis arrived wearing a new suit of armor and leading this large white-feathered griffin wearing a similar set of armor. Where have my notes gone? There they are. According, Jesus Christ. Accompanying Gaxis, was an Asmar who appeared to be a friend of Gaxis and was given the offer to come and aid the group. Instead of coming with the group, Gaxis asked him to do a favor. And with the conversations coming to a close, everybody mounted up on their mounts, Gaxis on his griffin and the group on the horses, and they began to make the way westwards. And that was my attempt at reading a recap.
Just quickly, Matt.
At least you didn't lie this time. That's a good one.
Did we before all the mess got started, did we organize like extra payment to our butler to sort out house mortgage? Like how much?
Nope.
How much time did we have left on that?
You had about a few weeks. You had about 2 weeks.
We had
I'm sure we can fucking...
Yeah, 2 weeks to the end of the month.
2 weeks to the end of the month.
Just send a message to the Queen and we'll fucking give her the money when we get back.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was thinking we had money already stored up for this month's payment, and then it's another month after that till the next payment's due, isn't it?
You did, yes. Maybe you could ask Gaxis about...
But we might have more than 2 months of travel.
You might. There's always a possibility.
So I'd send a message to good old Queenie and be like, can you pay these people and we'll pay you when you get back, considering that we're going to save your daughter.
Give you an IOU.
Yeah, don't word it like that, though.
Speaking of IO,
you were all on your horses kind of making way out the city when Erdan has this thought.
I mean, I was going to say it would have been something that I would have brought up before we all left to the stables, but...
See you later,
I mean, if you want to retroactively whack some money in the house's funds, then you can.
Does someone have 750 gold?
Nope.
I have 15 gold.
Click a 0.
Part of me doesn't believe that, but part of me does.
I spent every penny on my enchanted weapon.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure Iggy does. I'm pretty sure Iggy does, because Rebecca's...
How Rebecca's gone completely silent as soon as money was mentioned.
Iggy is quietly saying nothing.
Admit nothing. It's not your house to pay for, Iggy. It's not like
Iggy is not saying anything.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It is. It's Sune who doesn't need to bother.
Sune and Click.
Yeah, Sune and Click.
You do notice as you're kind of let's say you're already traveling out of... I've got a Karo's character sheet, don't worry. But as you're kind of traveling out of So Delia, Gaxis kind of hears this conversation and turns to you and goes, I will make sure the fee for however long we're gone for is covered as a part of your reward.
Oh, thank you. Gaxis.
Inside check.
Go for it.
You can still talk, John. Jeez.
Professionals.
17.
She's telling the truth.
Erdan will say,
Don't trust it.
Gaxis, I know this may be a futile thing to do, but if I may have your ear for just a minute.
And kind of moves the griffin over towards you. And you see this large white feathered griffin in like this full set of armor. Kind of looks at your horse and looks back. Yes.
Horse shaming.
Pretty much. This griffin knows it's better than a horse.
Griffins eat horses.
I know that you are pretty dead set on going immediately to rescue the princess and deal with these drow, but I don't know how, but I know that Harris in the past has had experience with drow and can also speak Undercommon. This may be too late to ask, but perhaps it would be best to rescue Harris first so that we had another ally on our side when dealing with these people.
Thanks, John. How will Gaxis put this in the way that Matthew doesn't have Castle Darkmoon prepared yet? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Gaxis will look at you and go, I know Harris is an ally of yours, but I believe Harris will have more time than the princess. Harris can hold her own.
Right. You do realise that the people that kidnapped her literally drew blood from Rack's body and used it as a spear to throw at me.
If you want to go after Harris, then feel free. But I'm not.
I
Stella
mean,
comes first
look,
in my eyes of Akrasile. And he carries on. He's not talking to Akrasile.
Alright, Simba, continue to be fucking angry for no reason. It's not like I attack someone in the back.
Does not seem phased. He's just carrying on. The griffin kind of turns and gives you a look, and then turns back. You tell the griffin also doesn't like Akrasile just from its look.
Click will ride up next to Gaxis, and he'll pull out a map and point at the map, like at the road that we're currently on. Go,
yeah, so Gaxis will actually. I believe you have a map of Badenheim, don't you?
I
Yes.
have a map of
You have the
Badenheim.
full map, yeah. So I'm going to put the Western Highlands in the Discord for you now. You mentioned
I'm
a
also-
completely new region.
And I am also a cartographer, so I can fucking at least tell people
Go.
how far we've got.
So, Karo can also navigate this place because this is the region he is from. So that's in the Discord if you want to have a look at it. It will take you about 3 to 4 days to reach. Well, no, not that much. I'd say about traveling at quite a fast pace, probably about 2 or 3 days at most to reach the outskirts of the map. And then once there, it will take you about 2 to 3 weeks to get to
That's
one
nice
of the
of
two
it.
entrances.
Click will
Where
turn
is
back.
the 1 and 2 entrances?
So let's see what Click's saying first.
Click will turn back to Iggy, and he will signal ahead, scout, and Click's going to ride on forwards.
Okay.
He's going to scout ahead of the group.
Cool.
I'll also summon Damocos, and he will fly ahead as well with Click.
Click. Right. So yeah,
I
as
translate.
sure. So Gaxis, yeah, we'll say to. Do you ask that Akrasile where the two entrances are?
Well, no, I'm asking because I've got a map. I don't want to speak to him.
You know what? You don't know where. There's no entrances on the Dark marked on this map.
No, I'm not asking, so... I'm not
Erdan will say, so, where is
Okay,
it
moment.
that we plan to go?
We have two potential options of how to get into the Underdark. I will. One of them is safer than the other, but takes more time. Our first entrance is through Ardor, the dwarven settlement. It is. He points at the map, and you see just on them by the mountains. Oh, right back
Oh
up.
yeah, the very far left.
Yeah.
Where are we currently? on this
You
map?
are literally you're off the map at this point. You are like
Okay,
still
okay.
literally outside Cyrodiil. I'm just gonna lower my mic down. Alright, there we go. So that is the first entrance. This way is it's located in a dwarven settlement, so there's a chance for us to gather some additional supplies. It's also a safer pass through the Underdark. It's much more well travelled by merchants and those adventuring. The problem with this is the entrance itself is further away from where we're heading. And to get in to the Underdark, we'll need approval from the Lord of Bronze, the leader of this dwarven settlement. Despite being in Vadnheim, the dwarves have their own civilization, they have their own laws, and there's the lord of each primary dwarven stronghold. I probably will be able to get us in. We have a good relations, especially with the ones in Vadnheim, so it shouldn't be a problem. However, the other entrance is a passageway I know. This leads further into the dark. It gets us closer to where we're going. We will spend less time going down and more time on the mainland, so we can travel quicker. So it will enter the Underdark at a further point. We will not need approval from Lord of Bronze to get in there, so there is nothing slowing us down on that end. The problem is this is a much more dangerous path, and it's very rarely travelled and filled with monsters and residents of the Underdark. Even if you've been down there before, you know it's not all kinds of a version of the dwarves that have been.
The only person in our group that is not gone to the Underdark, that has gone to the Underdark, is currently in Castle Darkmoon. So
the other downside to this entrance is that there is no last way of gaining any supplies or indeed information before we enter.
I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Well, once we arrive there, once we get closer, we can have a think and decide which entrance to go in.
Sure.
But until then, I suggest we.
And whereabouts is this entrance, this passageway?
It is near Ardor. It is a little bit further south of Ardor in a small mountain pass at the base of one of the very early mountains. Adds an extra day of travel on the ground, but will reduce our travel in the Underdark. You can travel faster.
I see. So we'd have to go past Ardor if we wanted to go to the.
Yes, we would have to travel a day past Ardor, but the path itself is a quicker downward path. Either way,
get supplies from Ardor and then just leave and go to the opposite one.
We could, but it would add an additional day to our journey.
It means we don't have to do any sort of loyalty tests of the dwarves.
We would have to prove our loyalty to get into the stronghold itself.
Oh, even just as common traders, like on the first level.
It depends on their security at the moment.
Can we just go the quickest route? I'm sure that whatever we face, you will be able to axe it in the back.
Or ask it a question.
He looks at Sune as you say that. I think you also noticed the griffin rolls its eyes at that comment from Sune.
I think the wisest course of action in this case is to try our luck at Ardor, and then if that fails, to travel onward.
That would add unnecessary time to a kidnapped 7-year-old.
We are assuming that the travel time will be longer than the time we will be held up facing the creatures of the Underdark on the shorter path.
Igneous does have a valid point. Travelling through the dark, despite me knowing it fairly well and having a map, it's very out of date. New tunnels and passageways are formed every couple of days or hours, depending on where you are. There are creatures that burrow through. There are residents that mine out areas, so the maps cannot be fully reliable. We'll have to navigate the Underdark ourselves, which
do we have a way
navigating.
Do we have a way of making our own entrances and things like equipment, explosives?
We would need a lot of explosives and a lot of manpower to dig that deep.
We literally have possibly.
If we're in the Underdark and we come across like a collapsed entrance and we're like, oh shit, what do? We have to go back ourselves.
We would find another path.
Yes, most of the paths do link up. If there is one that is completely collapsed, the chances are that it has
Soon, I
been worked around.
don't know how physics works on the fire plane, but setting explosives in an already collapsed place may not be a great idea.
Well, then tools. I did start with tools.
That
I
would
know.
require
equipment.
time that we don't have.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we don't want to get down there and then we're like, oh shit, we
It's
can't move
going
past
to
this.
happen
In
regardless.
that case, would it not be wiser to go through the dwarves and get an updated map from them
And some tools.
as we pass through?
The maps only have the primary traveling routes of merchants. Paths open and close every day. A creature could burrow a hole in one path, and then the day after go a different direction, which causes a rock slide, which covers that path. No one has fully mapped it. It hasn't all up to
Even
date.
so, it would seem wise to have a more recent one than the one we are currently carrying.
Did.
I
And some pickaxes.
I do think that the dwarves are just going to slow us down. Like it's not about anything else but a time period. The faster that we get to Astella, the more likely she's going to be alive.
We also need to get there alive ourselves, though. We are no good if we have been killed by the creatures of the Underdark on the more dangerous path.
I have literally been to the far realm, like out of this universe. There is nothing in the Underdark that will bother us.
It's all new to me.
No, I wouldn't
Matt.
count on that Akrasile. Yes.
Matt. It's actually more to John. Has John done the sending spell to like in front of Sune? I know you have it, but I don't know if you've actually used it.
I don't know. Have you?
No.
No, I don't think so.
So I wouldn't know you have it then. Right, never mind.
Unless you were there when I tried to do it to Harris.
No.
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 Okay. That's the only other time I know you could have seen me do it. The only other time since then I've used sending was to actually no, I didn't actually. So yeah, no, that's the only time.
Okay, never mind then.
Recently that I used it.
I'm telling you now, the fucking dwarfs is going to be the worst part.
Well, you can find out if you decide to go that way.
We're going to
So-
end up going that way because I'm being outvoted.
You might change your mind when you get closer. But yeah, you begin your travels.
Hold on.
You can
I don't have
discuss what you want to
this.
discuss.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Aaron.
I was just going to say, it may be more, well, it may be actually wiser in this case to take that risk of going the less travelled path. Time is, of course, a factor here. And I imagine that if we do go to the dwarves, there's a greater risk of our mission purpose being leaked, and merchants will spread that information like wildfire.
For once, I unfortunately have to agree with Erdan.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that. The
Right.
merchants won't get involved with this.
You don't think that there are no drow in that city that are keeping an eye out for someone like you, cladded in the armor that you are with a griffin?
We'll let you know. They know I'm coming.
I mean, yes, but would you rather them have more time to prep?
I know this woman. She has prepped this months in advance.
How do you know this woman? This feels like information that we should have.
This is a discussion for when we are resting for the evening, I believe.
Right.
Better at the end of our travel, it's a long story.
I just don't want to get into a situation where you get me killed again. Or at least try to. I'd rather see the princess return safely to her mother.
Wouldn't we all? And with that, you begin your travels. So, is that going to work? You all, let me get my notes open. You begin traveling. For this part of the journey, you don't need to navigate really. You have a map that can lead you from where you are to the area where the entrances are. Also, Gaxis, who has traveled this path before, Akrasile, cartographer, who can read maps easily, and Karo also has lived in this region, so he knows the terrain quite well. So no need to make any checks for traveling, but what you do need to do is a check for an encounter. So, I'd like somebody to roll me a d12 for your first day, please.
I'll do it.
Really that stupid to attack the Lord Protector.
8.
I got an 11. I rolled
8.
first.
Well, we'll go with the 11 first. Day
Sune's
1
showing up first.
is quite simple. They're a pretty easy day. You notice as you begin entering the Western Highlands, the weather does get hotter. You notice the ground getting a bit drier. The grass seems to die out. But during your first day, there is no encounter.
So I will, during the first night, I will ask Sune, because I know Sune won't lie to me, and ask him, so why was I left in that room with no magical healing?
So we reacted to the axe, and we were like, "Oh, let's get him." No, I say we. Well, it was we, because I think Karo and Erdan, they were going to like heal you, but then
I
Gaxis
was
stopped
too.
us. And Igneous, yes. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying this to Sune.
Gaxis threatened us to stop.
Well, of course he did.
He tried to command Erdan. I had to counterspell. It looked like.
He tried to command click.
Or was it click?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember the
Click
trying to-
stabilize, like Akrasile.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'll explain. Click then just didn't care and ran over and stabilized you.
It's nice to know who your friends are.
I mean, I can burn things and counterspell and summon demons. But healing isn't my thing, fortunately, friend.
Oh no, I'm not upset at you. I've just, saved the life of people, and they don't seem to appreciate it.
But since we are talking, I'd like to ask you some questions.
You want to ask me questions?
I'm curious.
What do you want?
That's actually what I want to ask you. What do you want?
There is nothing that you could offer me.
What would you give for a wish? I'm curious.
I know what high-level magic can do, and a wish spell can easily be misinterpreted, used against, and otherwise bad for my overall health.
Only if you word it wrong.
Well, it depends who I'm wishing to, doesn't it?
This is also true. Big grin.
I am not a fool to just give you stuff on a promise of something that
What would
isn't
you
written
give?
down in a contract. What
Would you give anything?
Right now? No. I do not need such a thing.
Interesting. I'll just make a note in a piece of paper.
No, notes the other Fire Genasi.
Rolling campaign.
Wow.
Shared universe.
Yeah, with that, your first day of travel is uneventful.
I was going to say, Matt, but during the night, Click will probably climb up like the tallest structure or tree around and sleep up there.
There are no trees. It's completely flat, very dry ground you're camping on.
Even like hills or...
Sleep on
Yeah,
the griffin.
there's probably like a few,
Yeah.
like a craggy area with like a few boulders. You can kind of jump on one of them.
And Click will probably hunt during the night rather than using his rations.
Yeah, make a survival check.
Okay.
Do it with advantage, because if I know you're going off, I would send Damokos with you.
I mean, I have the Outlander feat, so I can feed everybody.
You can.
Not feet, background.
The only issue is the land here isn't the best for providing food.
You basically can provide
18.
food if
There
the
is-
land that is game to get. Like,
So-
if
Well, I
the- if
imagine
the-
there's like rats and things in burrows and such.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
like birds.
trying to
but
find them. It's even though you do know there's definitely going to be something, it's still difficult to come across.
Yeah, you're trying to feed like 8 people.
So I
Not
would
a-
say
like,
you.
it's possible if you were in a
may-
forest.
Yeah, I'd say make a survival check, but with advantage because you have the background, so you kind of know where to look.
Okay. Survival.
I've made a check as well, Matt. 18.
18. Okay. You don't find anything.
Dang.
Why are you not letting me roll?
Did I get
what
advantage with Damocos?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
if you
sorry,
like.
damn cost to give you advantage.
Go
Yes.
You can get above that.
Ooh,
Oh, rat
worse.
20.
13.
Oh.
Unnatural 20.
And natural 20, that is bang on the DC. You're able to scrounge up, some small rodents. What looks to be a handful of worms. You kind of stuck
Like
your hand into the
snakes.
ground and pull out. No, not snakes. It's not exactly, reptile terrain. It's just, small rats and worms and stuff to be able to dig out of the ground. It's not a pleasant meal, but it sustains you for the night.
So, are you going to tell us, Simba, or are you going to have to wait longer?
He's just paying no attention to Akrasile.
So, friend
I
Gaxis.
will turn my back to him and go, "Do you want to ask me for making a comment?"
No response. He's just, looking at taking the armor off his griffin. And brushing some of or pushing some of the feathers back down. They get ruffled up. He just takes it off.
You can't
Wait.
really stay silent about the situation forever.
I'm a very, very patient man.
Yeah, says the person that axed me in the back because you lost your patience.
Imagine what I'll do when we're in the middle of nowhere. No one's around.
You do
You
realise
watch
that
as he holds his arm up, and you see the bracelet he's got around of it glows white slightly, and you begin to feel your body freeze up, and he lets it go. As he was almost kind of paralyzing you slightly. But he doesn't go all the way. And then turns back to his griffin.
Here's a question for you, Simba. Do you feel happy about doing such a thing, or does your god just seem to be indifferent to your choices?
And worship a god.
Well, you seem to have some divine divinity about you.
There's multiple ways someone can come about with that.
No, divinity generally means god. Like, it's kind of in the thing, deity, divinity.
Depends what you class as a deity.
Semantics. That's me saying that, not Erdan. But I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Have fun. Anyways. But yeah, he pays no attention to Akrasile.
I mean,
That's the wrong tab.
the less we speak, the more danger she is in.
You hear him, without a chuckle and nothing.
The more information that this group knows, the best we can help you. That is not something to laugh about, that is fact. If you don't want to believe it, then you shouldn't have brought us.
Still, no reply.
I'm just going to sit down at the campfire.
Alright. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Let's see. I will speak to Igneous. Friend Igneous. Hello.
Hello.
I'm curious, we haven't really spoken much.
I suppose not.
Where are you from?
I'm from a forest west of Salvonia.
Ah, that sounds nice.
It is.
I'm
Where are you
curious.
from?
I'm from the elemental plane of fire.
That
The
sounds
city of brass.
warm.
Very. Lots of lava.
Nice.
Curious. What would you do for a wish?
You mean like the kind that you do on eyelashes?
No, but that sounds fun. No. Wishes given by genies.
What's a genie?
You've not heard of genies before, or jinn?
Only in legends, and even then, I doubt they're accurate.
They're accurate. Wink.
Do you say
I'm
that out
holding-
loud, or do you actually wink?
No, I'm actually winking.
Fair enough.
If you could have one wish, and it can be anything, what would you give?
I don't really have anything to give. Except my music.
Ah. What if you could give your time some time?
It depends what it would be used for.
Singing to audiences.
You seem like you're implying something.
I'm straight up telling you.
You're not being very explicit at all.
No.
Well, I imagine if the wish can do as much as it is capable of in the tales that I've heard, time seems like quite a small price.
Interesting. And Sune makes a note.
Depends on the amount of time.
You don't know what Iggy wants to use the wish for.
Indeed.
So to
didn't
have
ask.
infinite time.
Yeah. I wish to have 3 more wishes. Well,
I wish Gaxis was in the
Thank you.
fucking elemental plane of fire.
We like it though. It's just a warm
what
climate.
would,
one
what
climate.
would you?
Fine, I'll send him to the fucking water plane. He can fucking drown. Cunt.
What would you use a wish for?
You know, no one has asked me that question before. How strange. I don't know. Probably freedom.
Freedom from what?
I'll shake the gold bangles in front of her.
No, I can very much understand that. Being in chains is not a very good way to live.
These are to my father.
Even worse, familial attachments.
Maybe.
Oh,
My
fucking
plan
idiot.
is
Sorry.
my plan is to overtake him at some
know.
point.
Thanks, Alex.
And what would you give for a wish?
Well, probably time. Time is valuable.
It is.
You said you're familiar with the idea of chains. There's more to that.
There is.
You gonna tell me, friend?
No.
Okay. Well, nice talk.
Unfortunately, that is rather private.
Of course. That's fair. I give you a warm smile, and then I'll get up and leave. Is
One
Erdan
quick
around?
thing I forgot a long time ago. Because
Um,
Igneous wasn't, or Rebeca wasn't here. You noticed this, Igneous, and you would have noticed it back in the interrogation room. Dilmark, there was a brand on his neck. It's a brand you recognise.
You're joking me!
Oh,
Because you weren't there, I
should've-
forgot to mention
yeah,
it.
you weren't there.
And then I
Yeah.
forgot. I didn't tell you when you were next there. But yeah, you recognise the brand. It appears to be
In what capacity?
you have seen on others before,
Okay.
as in others who. Yeah, I'll message you so it's not.
Okay. That's a big forget, because like we were interrogating the shit out of him.
Well, because it was the first time I had it all prepped up, and then Rebeca wasn't. I was like, "Oh, I'll remember next week," and it didn't because didn't write it back down in my notes.
I'm sorry.
Was it
No,
My
like on
connection
on
just
his face?
completely cut out.
My fault.
Was it on his neck or his face?
Yeah, it was on the left-hand side of his neck.
Yeah, left side.
Oh well, bit late now. So I'll approach Erdan. Is John around?
No, not
No,
yet.
it's not.
I'll leave it then till next day.
No wish for click, Sag.
Like, I'll approach Click, and then I'll be like,
I'm just joking.
it's like, how do you
He's out
communicate?
of the camp at the moment.
That's true. Yeah, he's hunting.
You never spoke to Gaxis.
Even during the the night, he's camped out on the hill
Yeah.
alone, overwatch.
Do you know?
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
as soon as like Click stops moving around, he just vanishes. He blends into the terrain with the
Yeah.
cloak. So he's like almost impossible to see.
I'll approach Gaxis.
Mm-hmm.
Friend Gaxis, hello.
Yes, Sune.
How are you?
Being better.
Can you tell us anything about these drow?
It's best the discussion we have when everybody is here.
Fair.
I'll make sure to tell Click tomorrow. I don't know where he's gone.
You hunting something?
I can imagine so. We will have this full discussion tomorrow night.
Okay then. Then I will talk about other things. I'm curious. Do you know what a djinn is?
I do.
And this is just a fun question. You don't have to be too serious. What would you do for a wish?
It's a good question, Sune.
Like, if you could have one wish, what would you give?
You see, he thinks to himself for a minute.
I'm just pleasantly smiling.
Anytime you say pleasantly smiling, I think of the most shit-eating grin.
Sinister, just
possible.
wide smile and Joker
You-
smile.
You know the Grinch?
Yeah. Let's see. He probably wouldn't say anything at this point because he doesn't really know Sune. So,
You don't have an answer. That's fair.
You know, soon, but
well,
as well,
I've got
you
an
know,
answer. I'm
the
trying to
middle.
think how Gaxis would put it. Maybe
Time.
another
Time is always a good one.
What's Sune's passive insight?
13.
13. Yeah, you notice a slight look on his face as you say that.
What about time?
Another time, perhaps.
That's fair. Have a good evening, and I'll just go back to the camp.
All right. No,
John
unless
back yet?
John is not.
Yeah, I can't shout at him, so next
Damn.
day.
Next day,
Yeah. The following day arrives. Can someone else roll me a d12, please?
We already did.
I got
today.
it. Oh yeah.
An 8. Okay. Now, can somebody roll me another d12?
I got it.
Sorry, a d8,
9.
please. D8.
Oh, D8. 6.
6.
Can't-
Okay.
6 beholders on stilts appear.
You begin walking, and
Well,
it's a very, very, very warm day.
Is Click still scouting ahead?
No,
He's-
this is the actually you'd be a bit ahead. But yeah, as you are walking, none of you are really used to this heat, and
Except
it's
for
beginning to.
Damocles and myself.
Yeah, soon Damocles, I'd say you're pretty used to it. But even then, it's a exhausting heat. It's
Well, I
the
mean-
day. There's no cool breeze. It's just constant heat all day, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me,
Oh
please.
joy! Where
Can
would
I
we
have
be?
advantage for being resistant to fire?
Nope.
Ditto.
You can
It's that hard?
He literally lives. Right, I'm all right with me not getting it, but Ben's character
it's you know,
literally lives in the city of brass.
yeah. Akrasile can't, but Sune can.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that motherfucker lives in the city of brass.
Where we be? Someone catch me up quickly.
You're just traveling on your second day. You
Oh,
make
okay.
con save, so Gaxis is fine. And I give Gaxis Karo's thing.
18.
12.
18, 12.
Oh.
12.
I think Rebecca's done well.
Yeah, Rebecca's done
Yep.
really well.
I've done incredibly well.
What you get?
That's 3.
3. Okay, so anyone who got less than a 15, the day is that warm that instead of deciding to stop and rest, you just carry on pushing through, and you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Excellent.
This will go away not on this long rest, but the long rest afterwards.
Okay.
Just because it's one of those random encounters that doesn't make sense if it goes away straight away.
I mean, yeah, but you never know what could happen at the campsite.
Well, yeah,
So what
That's a good point.
information did Gaxis divulge, if any?
he didn't
No, he didn't.
He didn't, because he's a cunt.
because
Is there
you went here and Click was on a mountain somewhere.
any way to add levels of exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, go
Under
to conditions,
Yep.
and then it's at the
Scroll
bottom.
down.
Where do I
Just don't
find
put-
conditions?
On the underneath
At
your
the
hit
top
points,
right. Yeah, it's underneath hit points.
there's defensive
Underneath hit
conditions,
point. Ah!
and then it's down at the bottom, I think.
See, because you can be like
Haha!
paralyzed.
Very cool. Thank you very much.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah. It was
No one
pretty
did
cool.
the.
It's not.
No one did the.
It-
I like the new campaign game log. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I found that the other day. It's a nice feature.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Not sponsored, but you know, D&D Beyond's cool.
Sponsored, yeah.
We're not. No, Alex.
It's
No.
not. Okay, it's not letting me select anything. Could you do it, please? For
See
some
if we can
reason,
do it
it's
for
not
you.
letting.
Weird.
I don't
Check if
think we
you're
can
on.
do it.
Check if you're on view. You may have to get swap to edit on your character sheet.
Yeah.
I currently don't have the edit option available for some reason.
It's putting on.
It
for you
should
now.
be. It should be when you're in the campaign and you select your character.
No, I know. It's not letting me edit it at the moment.
You
I
signed in?
think it's to do with my connection.
There you go. I've added it for you, Rebecca. So.
Thank you. Sorry to be a pain.
No worries. Let me jump back.
You
to
will.
Karo.
Be. You will be.
But yeah, the following day,
Wow.
you all push through, and you know a lot of you aren't used to this. You are sweating and out of breath. You kind of collapse at the campsite.
Do birds sweat?
They do now.
They
Yeah,
do now.
sure.
Maybe now, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know,
your
I got an eight-
feathers are all
I
kind
got
of
an
like puffed
18.
up. Oh no, you're fine. Only those
Yeah.
that failed are like heavily sweating and struggling for breath, but you all kind of collapse at the ground. And Gaxis begins setting up a campfire.
I'll go around to all the
got
collapsed
you.
people and I'm being like, "Aw," and I'll just do prestidigitation and give them a bit of cooling.
Make him smell less.
Yeah.
Click's gonna out a few 100 feet ahead of the camp to see if there's see what they're gonna encounter. the next
As you
morning.
go, this the following day.
This is during at camp.
Gaxis goes, Click, a minute before you go. I suppose it's better if you're all here for this discussion.
Simba's gonna tell everyone.
Amacost as well.
Jerry.
Does everybody gather around?
Why are
Yes.
you rolling deception checks for Igneous?
Quick or wait?
Why is Igneous rolling deception checks?
Oh, I'm just checking that everything's back up and working. I've managed to fix the page that I was on.
You're
okay.
plus 9 to deception.
Yeah.
Odd.
I have plus 9 to deception and performance, and plus 8 to stealth, and plus
I mean, to be
7 to
fair, like-
survival.
Like,
Um,
Coronad's fucking plus 11.
Iggy has one more deception than Click.
Jack of all trades and expertise. It's all good.
And I don't even have 18 on charisma. It's 17 at the minute.
I have a 16 and I have plus 6 to deception. But if
I've
it's against dragons, it's +9.
I have expertise and the Stone of Luck. That's why I've got an 8.
I have a +7.
George, the
How
party
can
of
you
liars.
see me rolling?
I
You
mean,
see me roll.
I'm just saying, the only person
It
that's
says in
applied...
D&D Beyond now, because it's like a new log trick.
Oh, that's snazzy.
There's
Oh,
a
so
game
you
log
can.
at the top. It's next to where it says
Yeah,
the
yeah, I've just
campaign is.
spotted it. I have just spotted it. That is very cool.
So, Gaxis, Gavage Roll on the campfire.
As we're gathering around the campfire, you
sing
see,
our campfire song.
Countdown races, sing this song.
I don't know if that's copyright or not, so let's not.
It is. That's why I only said
Oh,
one
okay.
word.
Okay,
Like I
good.
said,
I
I said
like
2
to
words.
sing the campfire song. You see Click pull out a pipe and begin to puts it in his beak, but it's got nothing in it. He's just doing it. He's just mimicking someone.
So Gaxis kind of Gavage Roll around, kind of puts the axe to one side. You see that he's taking the armor off now. He's taking it out every night, actually, but he's kind of taken.
What a fool!
it
I
off.
I fireball him.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
I'm
cast
joking.
Fireball?
No.
Is Iggy still a human?
Depends on where. She hasn't dropped it.
Iggy does still look human.
Goddamn fleshies and a human suiting.
Jeez, reverse fairy, as we established the other day.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gaxis kind of goes all around. He sits down on what should be a small rock. Right. About a decade ago or so, I was an adventurer like all of you.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
I was thinking it. I wasn't going to say it, but I was thinking it.
Me too.
He jumps on the campfire and sets himself on fire.
It's the only logical explanation.
Did you know that the phrase "I took an arrow to a knee" was how Vikings refer to proposals or something? That's what I.
It's
heard.
marriage, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Yeah, it's marriage, yeah.
So when they
Oh, there we
say
go.
I was an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to a knee, they're saying I was an adventurer, but then I got married and settled down.
Oh,
That's
poor
actually
guys.
quite cute.
It is. It
Yeah.
changed the whole meaning.
Yeah.
But now, if I'm getting shot in the knee, being a weak bitch.
Okay.
I took a dragon breath to the face. You can
that-
again.
see, That's the point. That they didn't want to say, "Oh, I stopped being adventuring and being cool because I wanted to get married." So they
Yeah.
would say, "I took an arrow to the knee."
Instead of
Cool, man.
saying the old ball and chain, they say the old arrow and the knee.
Yep.
Anyway, this was about a decade or so ago. I was an adventurer. Don't you dare. I
took an arrow to the knee.
I was venturing into the dark. I had a quest. When I was there, I came across a array of creatures. One of them got the better of me. I took a hit pretty bad when I was injured. Shut the fuck up, Rebecca.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I did. I was stabbed in the leg by a strange stallion.
By a sweet roll.
Trying to have one nice RP moment, but no, we ruined it.
Oh, mate,
Welcome to Sit Down Rolling, everyone.
mate, wait for the fucking arguments to start.
Yes,
John's like,
I was quite badly injured, and when I woke up, well, I was found by some drow.
Were you in the back of a cart?
Ironically, you would have been at some point, yeah.
yeah, he would be.
Fuck me, I hate you all.
Hey, you.
Was there a
finally
dragon?
awake.
There was not, fuck you. He's not a Dragonborn.
It would have been so perfect if he was the species Dragonborn.
Oh, I know. He was going to be until Leonins came out, whatever it's called. I woke up in the city where we're heading. The drow were gonna, do what drow do and sell me into slavery or enslave me themselves. But for some weird reason, the matron at the time, you took a liking to me. Over the course of the next few years, We fell in love.
You fell in love with a drow that enslaved you.
She didn't enslave me, that was the thing. She set me free.
There's some Stockholm syndrome in
I was
that.
going to say that's basically
Yeah.
Stockholm syndrome.
Uh-huh. After a while, we got in a strange marriage tradition, mix of drow culture and my culture. It was a strange event. But nevertheless, we got married. So it would have been 2 decades ago, not a decade ago. We had some children. We had 3 children.
I don't even want to imagine what those children might look like. I don't understand how a drow and a lion man can have kids.
Well,
I'm
when a
not
mummy and daddy each
familiar
other,
with-
love each other very much.
Well,
Or a daddy and a daddy, or a mummy and a
mummy
mummy.
drow and a
Yes.
daddy lion.
yes,
yes.
but I don't understand what the offspring.
They
of them
are-
look like.
Drow, predominantly drow.
Right.
I'm not familiar with drow.
Firstborn was my daughter. She would have succeeded Vescus as the matron mother. I had a son and another daughter. They are twins. It wasn't for another 15, 16 years after my youngest were born that I discovered and these drow went back to their old ways. This house of drow, or the drow shadow assassins, they worked with Calisius during his attempt to overthrow the world. But after he failed, they returned to being a normal house of drow, doing whatever it is drow normally do in the Underdark, slaving over races, fighting for power, not assassinating people on the mainland. But after, I don't know how long it was, but 15 or 16 years after my youngest 2 were born, I found out they had gone back to their old ways. I couldn't stay knowing that the people I was with were murdering people. So I left. It wasn't a pleasant departure, to say the least. Nevertheless, I escaped. I wandered around, and a few years later ended up in Cyrodilia, when a drow, one of the shadow assassins, attacked the king. Killing the original, or the King's Lord Protector at the time, I jumped in. I knew how these drow fought, so I could defend myself and counter their attacks. With this axe, and he holds up the axe I picked up, I was able to kill her. And it was only after I realized it was my eldest daughter.
That's an oof.
Oh dear.
Wait, how
I
long
didn't
ago was this
tell.
all, Matt?
This would have been, so he ended up in the Underdark about 20 years ago. So this was about 20.
4 years ago.
Yeah, about 20 years ago, almost exact.
Yeah,
Came
timeline
after him.
works out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about
So,
21
20
years ago.
20 years ago, he went into the Underdark and got injured.
Mhm. So,
Then-
sorry, the time of the attack would have been 7 years ago. Is the exact time. No, sorry, 9
No,
years
'cause
ago.
What?
Yes.
What?
What? That
yeah,
does
hang
not
on,
add up,
sorry.
Matt.
He ended up just over 2. I'm trying to remember my own timeline in my head now. Sorry.
Yeah, because
It was about
20,
20. So about 25 years ago, he ended up in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Stayed there
So
for
it'd be
20
25.
years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been, he would have come out the Underdark, and then 2 years later, Stella would have been born.
Yeah.
So it would have been 7, 8, 9 years ago was the attack. So nearly 30 years ago.
That,
When this
so,
went down.
but the
It
attack on...
was 17 years.
When did the attack happen?
The attack happened 9 years ago.
Okay,
Right.
but Estella's 7.
Yeah.
2 years ago, he went into
Oh,
the
you right.
Underdark.
I am saying this right now because I might use Matthew. Is
Mhm.
this correct?
Yes.
So the
Stella
Queen
was
her.
born 7 years ago. Gaxis, this attack happened 9 years ago.
Oh my
This
god.
may not have been the attack that killed
This
the king.
didn't kill the king. This wasn't what killed the king. The original Lord Protector died. That's who died in that attack.
Okay,
might be me
that
explaining
makes
it
more
virtually.
sense because I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
who
sorry,
the
that was-
fuck is the father of Estella then? Because I'm like, what the
That
fuck?
was
No,
my
yeah.
dodgy explaining.
And
I
15
had
years
the-
before
Didn't
this
they make-
attack.
His daughter 11 at the time that she attacked the king. If you
Yeah,
went
that's
into
fine.
Underdark 20 years ago and then 9
Right.
years
Oh,
ago,
hang on.
you
Hang on.
tackled.
Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to.
No, it's all right. I'm bad at like.
She
fucking
would have
time.
been. The drow would have been equivalent of 18.
This is why I won modules,
2 years later.
because it has everything in the fucking book, and it's
Give
like,
me a
this
minute.
happened this time ago.
Because I've made a mistake in my head. Because I've added the dates up wrong.
I've been playing my first module, so I like
18,
writing a bit less
20.
modules.
So he was in the Underdark for 20 years.
Poor bastard.
Came
He
out
was in there for 20 years.
20 years.
Married a drow matron.
Wandered around. No, he wasn't. Sorry, he spent a few years wandering around. She was in the Underdark for 16 years. Spent 3 years wandering around. There we go. That's
Okay.
where I got it wrong.
The fuck was he doing?
He's-
Just eating mushrooms?
No, he's,
Being an adventurer.
adventuring. He left in the dark and carried on adventuring in the mainland.
Oh.
Being a
So
lion
yeah, sorry.
boy.
Let me. Yeah, so he lived in the
Okay,
dark for 20 years. He left. No, he was in the dark for 16. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm fucking with myself.
Right
Yeah,
down.
he was in the. I have got it down. I read it down wrong. 16 years in the dark.
Is
Telling
he
me
aware
what
of taxation is theft?
Yes. Under down for 4 years. Attack 2 years. BS. For Astella. A BE. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, so he lived in the dark for 16 years. He spent 4 years wandering around the world.
Okay.
And then on the 4th year, we'll say that was when the attack happened.
How long into his stay into the Underdark was his daughter born?
About a year in.
About a year. Wow, that went fast.
Mhm.
Whoa, he gets
Yeah.
busy fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 months, assuming that they have the same pregnancy period.
Mm-hmm.
They knew each other 3 months.
Mm-hmm. This is Drow Society, remember?
I'm also going to
Anyway.
clear out. I am not the person to be slating this dude.
Anyway, back to this. Sorry, that was my mistake on dates. That's when I
Right,
realized it was
your apology.
my daughter. About 2 years later, just after we found out the Queen was pregnant, there were rumors of another attack. So, to not worry anybody, myself, the Grand General, the King, and the General's right hand, Garrison, we went to deal with this potential attack. We didn't want anyone to know, or Illyris to worry. So, the 4 of us went. We were confronted by a small group of drow. And they were being led by Vescus.
How did you find out about this attack?
We heard rumors from the Dwarven settlement that the drow were making their way up in a number. I recognized what they were carrying and the equipment they had. I knew it was an attack. But when we arrived, it was only a small group of 4 drow. One of them being Vescus, who wasn't very happy at me, so we fought. But she's smart. During the fight, she shot a crossbow bolt, hitting the king in the neck. The injury didn't kill him. We were able to get back to Ceradelia. Problem is, they counter their weapons with poison. The bolt was coated in a very specific poison that she had created herself. No magical healing or any form of medicine could cure this poison. He died about 3 days later. We put it out. No one knew we had left, so me and the Grand General made it appear that he died of illness.
Do you still have the exact formulation of this poison?
This was 7 years ago. Of course I don't.
No. Were you not able to get even a little sample to study?
We didn't know we would need to. We have the best clerics working on him, and the cure wouldn't be cured. It took us a few days to get back, so by that point the poison's already set in. There was nothing we could have done.
Right. So
We had to deal with this. I was angry, so I went to see Erwin.
as always.
Me and Erwin travelled to Nistem, the city we're heading to, and I confronted her again. and I killed her. Me and Erwin, we killed her. So we thought. And then, when I first meet all of you, Harris, she was just that figure. The drow woman, the matron. It was her. She took everything, and all the time she comes out on top.
Are you sure it was her and not your other daughter?
No, it was her. And he pulls out the letter.
I was gonna say that letter was from Vescus.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She's
Well, I'm sure 3 months together.
You cut out there, Jason.
Gaxis being smothering Akrasile.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sure you know her handwriting. Considering that you spent 3 months with her.
He stares at you. It's more than 3 months, trust me.
Well,
It's been
I was
years
just...
with her. It's just, why am I explaining myself to you?
Because
Anyone has any follow-up questions? By
I
all
do
means.
have follow-up questions.
Apart from Akrasile, before I snap his neck and bury him in a ditch.
I mean, you could do
I do.
that. And
Friend.
Yes, Sune, of course. Go ahead.
Do
Soon?
these drow
Soon?
employ demons?
Soon.
Yes, friend.
May I have just a moment to speak?
Please.
As I'm aware, Sune, they used to work with demons back during Callista's Excursion. As of late, I am unfamiliar. I can imagine they have attempted to contact demons. Doesn't seem above them. Most drow tend to. As for the drow shadow assassins, they have a special place for Callistius and his associates. So, with him returning,
Well,
I can imagine so. But back when I was
well
still
then.
there, no.
No.
That's what I can recall. Anyone else?
Like I said, I do have questions.
If no one else anything they want to say. Okay, we've just lost Jason, but he'll be back in a second, so we'll pick up where John was. What are you saying, John?
Erdan was just going to say, considering that we know that 2 of his generals have been resurrected, and he has some powerful members among his ranks, I would not be surprised if they have already made contacts and have representatives among them. Particularly that damn Jeremiah.
It's been a while since they've had any contact with Callistius. I don't know to what extent they still have, but I wouldn't put it past them having a few tricks up their sleeves.
Considering they already attacked us once.
Take it Callistius is the one who captured Harris?
No.
I would imagine
Well,
so.
indirectly. It was his general. Let me find her name. It was his general Cercius, a devil mage.
A devil, interesting.
From what I know, Callistius is the only one to have really unified both devils and demons. As far as I'm aware, they tend to not be friends with each other.
They are not friends. Friend Erdan, do you know the difference between a devil and a demon?
I'm going to roll a religion check on that.
Go for it.
I, the player, know quite a bit of what the differences are, but...
One's in the details on the other.
That is 11.
11? Yeah, I'd say you have you're a cleric, you study the gods and undead, and as a result, demons and devils. So yeah, I'd say you know a fair bit.
Okay. I do know that devils you can usually make a deal with.
Indeed.
Demons, they're more of the bloodlusty
mad
type. Yeah.
The word is mad. They're the You summon them in a crowd away from you.
Oh,
That's how you deal with them.
oh,
In-
we've already had to deal with that. That Jeremiah fellow I mentioned, he was the one to resurrect Tor Xeris back in Drissen, and but when we were in Denzin, he summoned a demon right in the middle of a festival.
Really? What kind of demon?
I'm gonna do a history check on that.
I think I'll tell you. It was a Balgora.
I believe it was called a Balgora.
Oh, they're fun.
Anyway,
Vicious.
this was our first encounter with him. It's where we first also saw the symbolism of the dark moon. He wore a porcelain mask.
Speaking.
It was made of
Was it not
wasn't porcelain. It was stone.
Oh, he wore a stone mask of essentially a half moon.
Reference?
Lots of theatrics with these people. Interesting.
I do not know what you mean by that.
Porcelain masks, dark
It was
moons,
stone. It was stone mask, Ben.
stone masks.
Anyway, we do know that there's this Jeremiah. He also has several cultists and warlocks among his ranks, as well as a powerful cleric. Although I imagine that he may be at Castle Darkmoon doing, well, things to Harris, maybe. Hello?
That is something for us to look forward to when we arrive there. Does anybody have anything else?
How many days left do we have until we get there?
We are 2 days in.
Of the several,
Roughly
2 weeks.
anywhere between 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how we travel.
Okay, we have plenty of time then. That's good.
Well,
You mentioned you had twins and a son, or did you have twins?
yes.
A son and a daughter.
One, my eldest daughter, and then twins. One was a son. One was a boy. One was a girl.
I see. Okay. The eldest you unfortunately came in contact with, yes?
Yes.
I see. Give you a warm smile.
Give him a hug too.
I would actually. I'd like try to embrace him.
He's like, very awkwardly, like, yeah, just pat you on the head.
Yeah.
Big lion hand.
Next, he's gonna. Okay, so he's got half drow children. Now he's gonna have a half Genasi children. Come on, guy.
Pretty much.
Come on, guy. Stay in your lane.
Wow. But yeah, unless there's anything anyone else has, he will bed down for the evening.
Just gotta go.
No.
AFK.
Yeah, Quick's gonna go and scout ahead.
All right. How far ahead do you scout?
Probably walk a few 100 meters.
All right. You walk for a bit. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'd probably do it stealthed if I could. I don't know if there's anywhere to hide.
I mean, roll a d20 first.
Okay. $17.
17. You could dex save for me.
Oh.
Sweet. $20 total.
Okay. So you're walking, and you begin to feel the ground below your feet break away. Instinctively, you dive to the side. And you watch as a sinkhole opens up just below you.
Is that can I roll a nature check on it to see if it's natural?
Go for it, sure.
Ooh, one.
One?
10 total.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. You're not familiar with this landscape. You've never been here before, so you're not sure how natural sinkholes are.
Okay. And I'll just keep carry on exploring.
Yeah, you look a bit ahead. It is mostly just dry, barren land. Not much around.
Sweet. Nothing that will be of interest tomorrow.
Not that you can see.
Okay. And I'll return to the camp. Actually, I'll do some hunting on the way back.
Go for it. Make a survival check.
Oh wait, I rolled nature instead of survival. 16.
16. Yeah, I mean, just like the first night you try, you look around a bit and you don't come across anything. This isn't, again, the terrain you're used to. You know, you're normally looking for small rodents, that kind of thing, but there's no trees, no bushes. They could be, you know,
I used up all my luck
walking
for the
through.
session.
You have. But yeah, there's nothing else around.
Bullshit. Rigged. Okay, and then I'll return to camp.
You rest for the evening, wake up the following day, and I'd like somebody else to roll me another d12 for the third day of travel.
Third day.
Day number 3.
Who wants to do that?
I can do it.
Off you go.
Ten.
10. Okay, can someone roll me a d8, please?
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Go for it, Rebecca.
That's 5.
5. Okay. So, you begin walking, and, you get, fair then clack, click, clack. Jesus Christ. Click, got. Drawing case scouting, and, in the distance you notice this, like, large set of crags. And you think, oh, it's not that big. You can kind of get over them pretty easily. You get closer, and then when you get closer and closer and closer, you realize that these are much bigger than you expected, and you have to try and work your way around them. How do you want to do that?
Are they basically ravines?
Yeah, they're like
Canyons?
large, like hole, like a canyon. Yeah.
How far does it look like we'd have to go out our way to get around them?
Maybe 2-3 hours just to go around it. But it's only about 80 feet across. It's just 8 feet across in a long way.
A long way. Oh, like, is it a steep dive down, or is it like
It's a
walkable if we were to go just down and up?
down, and it's not a. It's a very loose surface, so it's not a nice slope. You could try and climb down and climb back up.
We
but
do
you
have horses.
You do.
Horses aren't the best for this
Not the
terrain.
best. Yeah, they're very.
That is my point.
Yeah.
We'd be better with mules.
Erdan will just say to Gaxis, we'd probably be better going round. I doubt horses would be able to fare well trying to traverse this.
I can imagine. They'd probably add a day onto our travel. Very well. Now you make your way around. It's going to add an extra day to your travel time.
Good time, Erdan. Time.
Yeah, you rest for the evening. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
Probably the same again. Scout out ahead.
Yeah, I mean, again, you scout out ahead. Have a little look around. Again, pretty barren, open landscape. Nothing really around.
I'll
I'm
try.
gonna-
In fact, let's see. You are probably actually. You do notice a bit to the northeast. Sorry, a bit to the northwest. Sorry, a bit of fire kind of burning in the distance, like this bright flame.
I'll look through my scope. Do I get a good view of it?
Yep. So you look in and you just see this ring of fire, this massive ring of flames, and what you can faintly make out is a big drop. If you look at the map, you can faintly make out the Devil's Ire.
Is that like that hole in Russia or somewhere where it's just burning metal?
Just a big continuous, yeah, kind of like that, yeah. But this is a ring of fire around and a big old hole in the middle.
There we go.
Do I know anything about it?
You can make a history check, but it's going to be difficult since, again, you're not from this region.
Are you okay there, John?
The
Did you not
return
get that reference?
Just summoning. Oh, Jesus Christ.
23,
Karo.
not 20.
Not 20.
20. Yeah, so you've read about it in books.
So
As
about
a
that
witch
difficulty,
hunter,
Matt.
you would have probably heard about it a few times. No one knows how it occurs. It's just this big old hole with flames surrounding it. There are stories that it's a hole to hell. That's
Holy
Delightful.
hell.
people think demons and devils, climb out of it.
Me's think there's a gas reserve down there, but
Could be.
the
Could
people
just be
of this
natural.
land are not smart enough to exploit it and make big monies.
Holy hell.
But yeah, I mean, no one really knows what it is.
Holy hell. Is all I can think.
Holy hell.
Is that going to be like, are we going along there as part of our path, or are we going to be like,
No,
avoiding-
you're gonna go past that.
like how close are we going to be going?
You're gonna be a way away. Like,
Okay.
This is about a day west, and even then it's gonna be like a day north. You can get close to it.
In that case, I'll ignore it. And I'll I'll attempt to hunt and return to camp.
Right, make another survival check.
Okay.
If you're every time you've gone off, that follows you back way.
22. Fine.
So, yeah, I mean, this time you kind of managed to find a small, looks to be anthill. And you grab yourself, a handful of ants. You managed to put into a little container.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see anything
I'm
else.
satisfying ending to Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Does that,
Do we recover from exhaustion this evening?
You do. This is the day you recover from exhaustion.
You do if
do
you're
those
super weak.
ants mean we
Oh,
don't have to eat from our rations? Or,
It's probably not enough for everybody. It's about enough for one person, maybe.
oh, okay.
I'll leave
Maybe.
my rush.
Yeah, probably a small person like Cleric could probably survive with them.
Enough for
Small boy.
Click.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Yeah,
And once again, I'll go Overwatch during the night.
I'm gonna approach Erdan. I'll take it like right campfire time.
Yeah, right, campfire. Sing your campfire song.
I'll sit down next to Erdan. I'll say, friend Erdan,
Hmm.
curious. Where are you from?
Salvonia.
Yeah.
The other side of the ocean.
What's it like there?
Well, it's mostly forest, really. It's a very heavily wooded country. Mostly a lot of elves and creatures of the forest, and fey creatures of the forest, like centaurs and Firbolgs like me.
Have a favorite tree?
I haven't really thought about that.
Just smiling. Just no, I'm only kidding. But that does sound nice.
Yeah, it is. It is quite nice, although there are some troubles there.
Oh,
Well,
woodcutters.
no, not particularly woodcutters. The people of Salvonia tend to do well in managing the forests and the trees. It's more from some of the creatures there. Certainly, there is a particular band of orcs that have some demonic influences over them. We have had past dealings with them from an old party member, but unfortunately they are no longer here to help us with that.
Some of the
That's a
people
shame.
there are most unpleasant also.
Yeah, there are those who believe that it is right to enslave others, much like the Drow, except, well, unlike the Drow, they are on the surface and not hidden away where most people would be able to ignore them.
I see.
They also tend to have a wider range of I suppose the best way to say is hunting. While the Drow mainly stick to the underground tunnels and those who come too near to them, and perhaps Durgar, the slave hunters of Salvonia, venture far and wide.
Interesting. So they capture people and bondage them to slavery,
Yes,
rather than giving them the choice to be, let's say, indentured servitude.
it's very much enforced on those that they catch.
This seems wrong.
It is.
I'm curious though. Sounds like you have some past nigglings. What would you give for a wish?
I love this.
I'm like holding my lamp and I'm just gently rubbing it.
Perhaps another time when the circumstances are more favorable to deeper thought.
Oh, you need some time to think about this. Well, that's fair. This isn't a serious conversation. This is just for fun.
Considering the way that it seems that wishes towards genies play out, I would need to think carefully about what exactly I was wishing for.
Indeed. Careful what you wish for.
It certainly seems that wording is important.
Very. That's why working with devils is easier than demons. As long as you have a good contract and a good deal. And I'm just making some notes.
Right.
Like Erdan with like a line underneath it. Like, not Erdan.
All right, with that, you all rest for the
Are
evening.
we on this? We're on like the 7th day now, right?
Which third day?
More like
Third
the
day.
8th day.
Third
Oh,
day.
sorry.
Third day.
Since Sune has joined the party, this is about what the 8th day now.
Yeah, just about 8 days, yeah.
So before everyone goes to sleep, I'm going to go inside my lamp, so I can
Okay.
be in there for 6 hours.
Mhm.
And I will sit and meditate around a fire that I have in there. Imagine a small fire in a sort of quilted tent, kind of
Mhm.
like a sultan sort of tent. It's like quilts,
Like a teepee.
like a sultan's tent, like in Knights of Arabia,
Yeah,
Arabian
yeah.
Nights. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a
Yeah.
fire, and I'm gonna have to take out all the notes, and I'm just gonna like read them to myself, and I'm just gonna read them to the fire, and then I'll meditate, and I will write another note, and it will be to Father. I have gathered some information on the party members I'm with. Intriguing. Possible deals could be made. I think Erdan and Igneous especially.
Who knew that genies were filthy capitalists?
Oh,
Indeed.
Jesus.
Erdan is easily swayed. He has made some mistakes. This could be useful. Very important. And I'll just like put the note in the fire.
All right, watch this. Burns brighter, and you hear a from the fire. That's it.
I'll laugh back and I'll go to sleep.
All right. For the morning, you all wake up at the crack of dawn. You pack up all your stuff. Gaxis rehorses his griffin and himself, and you begin heading off on your 4th day of travel.
Woo!
Who would like to roll
Yay!
D20 today?
I'll roll the d12.
Go for D12, not D20. That's right, John.
Wait, am I right or are you right?
You're right, not me.
Okay. That's a 6.
Be right back. Sorry, guys.
Next.
Door.
So, day 6, your day is uneventful. Or sorry, day 4, your day is uneventful. Don't come across any creatures lurking about. There's no natural land formations you've got to travel around. And yeah, your day goes by uneventful. You stop and rest for the evening. Anything anyone wants to do?
I'm just gonna play for the party
Sure.
on
Okay,
my
right.
flute.
Yeah, Igneous plays you a nice, tune. Helps you all relax. And yeah, even though I think anyone else wants to do. You successfully. Ooh.
Click can also scout ahead again.
Yeah, you do the same thing. You scout ahead and let's see. Yeah, you can now see behind you, to the east, the faint flames of the Devil's Ire again. You made your way past it that day. Nothing else ahead of you.
What a boring place.
It
Nothing
is very
fun
much
to do.
just an empty, dry land. And with that, you rest for the evening. Following day, who would like to roll the next d12? Don't for once.
I'll roll a d12.
Oh yeah.
Two.
2. Okay. Can you roll me d8, please, Alex?
Oh boy.
3.
3. All right. So you all begin traveling on your horses again. When click, you feel a familiar sensation in the ground. Need your automatic dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Can I throw up a bless?
It's a not saying do it enough time.
Ah, okay.
There's the big dice for Gaxis, the multicolored one
Fine.
for
Oh
Karo.
no.
Oh my god. And the
Oh, I
green one
rolled
for
Constitution,
Akrasile.
not Dex.
Well, that's not good. Back to Karo got a 19.
That's
Our Akrasile will use a sorcery point to reroll. Wasn't much better. I'll quickly do one first soon. That could be a pass. Let's double check. Soon. Ben, you back?
Nope.
I'll quickly check soon. Going great today for people being here. Nope, soon failed as well. It's only a +1. So, what you get? Click.
17.
17. You pass Igneous.
6.
6, and I can see a natural 1 there from you, John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So-
yeah, no, it was a 6 on a natural one.
Oh, so 2 natural 1s.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay.
great.
So as you are walking, the ground
Gliding.
beneath you collapses and you fall into a sinkhole. It's not, it's not like it's about a 30-foot deep sinkhole, but not enough for you to hit the ground and take damage. You kind of fall with the rubble. So your horses are fine. Inside the hole is everybody but Karo. Karo was able to kind of quickly
Wow.
combat reflexes,
Didn't
react to
Click
the reins of
make
the
it as well?
horse, kind of tipping it to the side and managed to miss as falling in the hole.
Didn't
Oh, and
make it
Click
as
also managed to
Yeah.
dive back or on his horse as well.
Um.
And yeah, the all of you are stuck in a 30-foot deep sinkhole.
What?
Well, that's
The
okay because we
sides-
have rope.
Yeah. What are the sides looking like? Do they look?
They
like
are
They're scalable or?
maybe. I mean, it's just dirt and stone. You could attempt to climb it. Wouldn't be easy.
Like is it a sheer drop or is it sloped?
It's a sheer drop.
Ah,
Like the ground.
Okay,
is
so
open
we're
below
gonna need rope. We're gonna need rope to get the horses up.
you. Gaxis, give me a moment. The wings unfurl on the griffin.
Oh,
I could take one of you with me.
It's okay. I've got myself covered, and I'm gonna use the cloak of Ravenkind and just fly up.
All right. He will probably grab soon. And he'll also use his claws to carry one. The griffin can probably carry one of the horses up.
Well,
So
we
with
could
that,
get the griffin to carry all of the horses up one at a time.
the griffin probably could do that actually. Yeah, one by
Um,
one, the griffin goes up and down, lifting, going for all the horses, and then we'll lift out Akrasile and Erdan.
Yeah.
If you let it.
Yep.
And then it lifts you all out the hole. Well, that's all you encounter during that day.
Okay.
What a fun little journey.
You rest for the evening.
I
Nice and
will
eventful.
cast create food and water since I am out of rations, so I will just
Mhm.
cast that.
Yep, you managed to.
Ooh.
You know, it's all pretty bland food. It's kind of like I've dropped my pen. Breads, bland, you know, meats and
Oatmeal.
vegetables. You know, it's not the most pleasant food.
It's like Nando's without the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Click
You
will
can do the
scout
same as
ahead
you
of
normally do. Yep. Again, just go ahead. Not much to see. In fact, actually, that would be a lie. Let's see. You are. Yeah, literally middle of nowhere. There is not much to see.
and there's not much in the way of high ground here, is there?
No, it is mostly there's like a bit of large like boulders and stuff around the place, but apart from that, that's it.
Click will spend tonight in the camp, and he'll just observe what everyone's like nightly routine is.
Okay. Does anybody have a very specific nightly routine?
Not really, no.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, Iggy sleeps in like a burrow type thing normally. So that gets made. That gets made every night and then remade every morning. Like as in covered up every morning.
Click will imitate Iggy and sleep in a barrow tonight.
All right. Make a survival check to see how well you can build a burrow for the first time.
Do I have advantage because it's technically a forgery?
I just say straight survival. You know, like
Bullshit.
hopping and down, you're just kind of mimicking what
20
they do.
on natural.
20? Yeah, sure. You managed to. No, it's not perfect. It's not as nice as Igneous' one, but it's practical. You think with time you could probably learn this way of burrowing and making a little
And
hole for it.
I'll make a little, not a shrine, but I'll just lay some like coins on the floor and pray to Timora.
I'm gonna. Do I see Click doing this?
Yeah, I'll do it outside, and I'll pray to
I meant making the burrow.
making a burrow. Yeah.
So after he's done praying,
I'll pray to Shara as well. Go on.
okay. I was seeing if you're doing any more. So after he's finished praying, I'm just gonna go up to him, check out his little den, and gonna pat him on the back and say, "Good job, nicely done," and then go to bed.
And his feathers bristle for a moment as he like puffs up with pride.
Okay. And stuff else anyone's doing during the night of day 5. You can bin day 6 of travel. You would like to make the next roll.
I got you all in the pit, so I'll let you guys do this one. Get me back.
I'll roll the d12.
Go for it.
That's a 5.
A 5. Okay, so yeah, today is a very cool day.
Ooh.
You know, your spirit. You have to keep your spirit up. There's a nice, cool, easterly breeze. And yeah, you don't feel like you're going to get exhausted anytime soon. You're able to keep morale up. Actually, move at a much faster pace. So you actually travel the equivalent of 2 days in one day.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
This reduces your travel time by 1 day. You make quite a bit of ground, and even when you rest, you're not overly tired. It's just like feeling like a normal day of walking. And yeah, I'm guessing everyone's going to repeat the same process of the night before.
Yeah,
Yep.
Click will scout ahead, but he probably won't make a burrow tonight.
With that,
No.
we head to day 8. Who wants to make the next one?
I got it.
Go for it.
Ben, are you back yet?
Going well tonight.
Oh, Ben's not back yet either. Okay.
Must have got random trouble.
That's a 6.
Matt's game has a
6.
100% mortality rate.
Yeah, on day 6, you don't encounter anything. You know, it's not like nicer weather. You don't go any faster, but sinkholes opening off, monsters trying to attack you. It's a pretty simple, straightforward day.
Good day when no monsters attack.
Day 9. Who would like to make that roll? Alex, you can make that roll.
At some point,
Oh, go ahead, Rebecca.
Sorry, at some point I'd like to take the time to just sit down and comb my fur out so that it thins out.
Sure,
A
you can
bit.
do it. You can spend the evening doing that.
Yeah.
There's just a pile of fur left at the end of the night. Kind of whack on the fire. Just
That would smell
Yeah,
horrendous.
horrible.
it keeps the
Burning
fire
hair
going.
is awful.
It keeps the fire going. But yeah, you probably
Also-
you know enough to put it.
Click is staring at Iggy in like bewilderment as he's watching Iggy run a comb over their human skin, and his clumps of fur are just appearing. on the ground.
That is very true. Also, you watched a human dig a burrow with their bare hands.
Yeah.
You watched a raven dig a burrow with his bare hands, so
That's a
He's
good
not-
point.
he's not going to complain about that one. But I'll make the roll now.
Go for it.
12. It's a D12, isn't it?
Yeah.
I roll a D20. 10 again.
10 again. All right, someone roll me a D8, please.
Another sinkhole. Jesus.
I mean,
Is this his nighttime thing?
yeah,
I've
this is
got the
the
D8.
following day.
Oh, this is the
I've
following
got the
day.
D8 sorted.
Go for it, Rebecca.
That's a 6.
6. Okay.
Uh-oh. When Matt puts on that tone, that means something
Oh, no.
interesting is going to happen.
Oh no.
You're all making your way through the warm landscape of the Western Highlands. That's the place you're in.
I don't know.
When faintly in the distance, you swear you see something moving,
Oh boy.
and then
Mm.
it seems
Click.
to lose sight of it.
Can Click look through his scope and try and get a good view?
Yeah, you look for your scope, and there's nothing there. Then a bit later on in the day, you begin to see something similar. Then again, there's nothing there when you check. And as you're nearing the end of the day, you begin to notice that there are some creatures following you. In fact, they have surrounded you. These large, lizard-like creatures. Blue scales and like a single horn on the head. And these 6 long legs all begin slowly making their way towards you.
Oh boy.
Apologies, I'm back.
Oh, well, right in time.
Hey, we are about to be attacked by some lizard things.
I'd like you all to roll initiative, please.
Initiatavo.
Don't do me dirty. Hey!
Oh, nice.
That's half decent.
Ooh, that's alright.
Erdan.
You alright, Ben?
9.
Akrasile. Who am I missing? Gaxis.
Any idea when Jason's coming back, or?
So when he gets a chance.
Oh,
I'm just writing down initiatives. Cleric and Gaxis.
11 for Click.
11. Sune.
9.
9 for Sune. Erdan.
12.
12 for Erdan. Iggy.
18.
18 for Iggy. Oh, and he's right in Speak the Devil.
I mean, you start a combat and
And that's when you show up. Oh, there you go. I'll
I
use
mean,
this
I
9
show
for
up for
Karo.
combat because I have ideas and plans.
Oh,
And
Oh.
if you were playing me, then
Oh,
you
joy.
wouldn't do it.
you okay, Jason?
I'm slightly more drunk, so
Good. Good start to the day.
Oh, great.
end of the day.
10 for Karo. Oh my god, I got a fucking 4.
I would advise against it, but it's you do you.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't know
Is
what
it
we're
not?
fighting, by the way.
Blue
Lizard-
lizard
20
things.
21 for Damocus.
Ooh, blue lizard things.
The Drakes.
Oh, Drakes.
21 for the familiar.
21. Good. Let me just.
You know, guys. I have a full fucking Power Rangers moment in my first turn of any combat now. It's great.
Ooh.
All right, so I need to get the stats up.
I roll a fucking 5. Can I
Okay.
re-roll that with a sorcery point?
If you want to.
I'll re-roll that for a sorcery point.
Journey beyond. Ba-da-ba-dump.
I mean, I'll take a 9 over a 5.
9. And let me get their initiative up. Sorry, I don't know where the page is gone. What page are they on? I've lost the drakes.
Type dragon. Let's see here.
The drakes fly? I don't think
No, they
drakes
haven't gone.
No,
What
they're
page did you
winged.
my drakes are in thingers, aren't they?
They're in Mordenkainen, I think. Yeah.
not
I'm
North America.
wondering if they count as animals or not. Well,
You don't
Oh,
know?
no, I
Who
know.
knows?
I know they are
We don't
dragon.
know.
I know they're me the
Do
brain.
I know drakes?
Yeah, you know what drakes are. You would recognize them.
Okay.
They're just
Any
really shitty dragons.
Like I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew they were dragons.
any resistances or vulnerabilities or whatever I know
That
about?
sounds like it'd be a check on your turn.
That's fair.
Okay.
If I can. What the fuck? Oh my god. I literally can't find their stats. Drake stats. What book are they in?
You said they're blue.
That's just the.
Are they not in the waifu manual?
No,
They
I think.
might be in Waifu Manual 2.0. No, they are.
Oh, because they're the thing. Yo, sorry, they're not drakes. They're guardian drakes. That's what they're called.
Yeah, they are in.
Oh, it's been a long week.
They're in Waifu Manual 2.0.
Rifle manual a second.
Yeah.
It's official.
The second returning of Waifu.
Waifu manual 2, now with husbandos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Waifu Manual 2.
Damocos should hurt your first. Well, Damocos is first. So
He will fly 40 feet straight up.
All right. Oh, if I got not got the map up, sorry. Where are you? Travel map.
Very
There we go.
musical.
Thank you very much.
Oh boy.
There you go.
6 of these little boys.
There are.
Yeah.
What's funny is that one of the characters in Unexpected, because he's a Beastmaster Ranger. He's got a Drake. He's got a Drake as a pet.
That sounds adorable, but also terrifying.
It's great.
I can't.
He's the goodest boy.
There they are, Christ. All right, so Damocos flies. How far up?
40 feet straight up.
40 feet. Okay.
That's it.
Anything else he wants to do?
He can't do anything until my turn.
That's right, you can't, can he? All right.
Let's see, we are at the end of the day, aren't we?
Up next is Igneous with a 18.
It says it can take actions as normal, but during combat, that's weird. But yeah, he'll just fly straight up.
All right.
Could you give me a rundown of what the
Yep. So
battlefield
currently,
looks like?
you are all clumped together in one space, and then surrounding you, there are 3. There's one just about 15 feet to your diagonal. There is one 20 feet in front of Karo, and there is one. Let's see, 5, 10, about 20 feet to your diagonal, and then there's a few there a bit further away.
Okay. Can I get to it so that there's a situation where both me and someone else would be engaged with one of them without me having to take an attack of opportunity? Is that possible?
Yeah, they're not like surrounding you. They're still about a bit of distance away from you. No one else is currently engaged with them now.
Okay. Disadvantage of going first. Okay. In that case, I will go up to the closest one.
You can hold your turn.
I can't guarantee that someone will be. Actually, I pretty much can, can't I? I'd like to hold my turn until someone's within 5 feet of one that I can reach.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is Jesus Christ. No one got between an 18 and a 12.
Oh,
Next is
blimey.
Erdan.
I'm next up.
You are indeed.
Let me just check. What does it say?
No one's invisible this time, by the way.
Hold on. Come on. Oh,
The joys of combat.
up to 12 trees. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh no, he's not. Oh, he's doing it.
Let's see here.
Oh lord, it's coming.
Oh boy.
Well, it's more thinking of restricting where they can go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I make that better? I think I can make that better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See that? See that line, Matt, on the map?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Wall
I
trees,
will.
just around there.
Alright, I'll quickly draw it for you. Boom, boom, boom.
Is Erdan trying to kill us?
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll try it. Alright, you kind of bring up the
Why is he back in
Shield.
the same position?
because they're holding the time until someone's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
You watch as Erdan bring up the shield, watch his commander when these trees begin bursting from the ground all around you. Till the end of your turn.
Any bonus actions? You know what? Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Here's the question, John. Do you have your warhammer in one hand?
Yes. I would.
Do you have your shield in the other?
Yeah. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to cast.
You got warcast then, no?
Not yet.
One day, soon.
One day.
Soon.
Next level.
I mean, you can drop it as a free action, can't he?
You can. You can drop
but
in your shield or your
taking
warhammer.
it out.
Then you've
as
got
a
to pick it
part
back
of
up
his-
again as a.
Yeah, like,
an action.
but the thing is like he started combat and took it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Any?
I would just run over and smack a bitch, to be honest.
Well, I've used my action to.
Wank.
Don't you have that like little thing where you can like smack people as a bonus action for like a d6 of poison?
You need to put the poison on the axe first.
Strike.
No, I can
Wow.
just touch them with it. It just uses a whole charge to do that. I might do that actually.
It's always an option.
It is always an option. Sure, why not? Can I get up?
Because
to...
me and Matthew had a massive misunderstanding,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, I thought you just didn't care about the free hand stuff," and he was like, "No, I do. We just completely miscommunicated because I was like, I can still cast while carrying a shield on a weapon." He was like, "Yeah, but we realized that Matthew actually meant I was just carrying his shield."
Yeah, I thought you were carrying the shield, not the sword.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I will move up here, and as a bonus action, touch this Drake to give it a nice dose of. It's now 2d6 poison actually.
Oof.
Nice.
Welcome
Goes
to
up
the
at-
big leagues.
Went up at level 7.
In before
That
2
is a
sessions later.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
In
That-
before 2 sessions
Oh
later.
wow! Max
Wow.
damage, 12 poison damage to this boy.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
reach down your hand, place it kind of like on the side of his face. You see like the bit around it turns green and then blackens as it takes 12 points of poison damage. You're saying, Jason?
I was going to say 2 sessions later, Erdan's being critted by like fucking purple worm venom and loses his fucking 2 arms.
Goes down, gets back up, loses an arm, gets back up, takes another crit, loses another arm. Combat, you constantly lose that could happen statistically. That could happen in the combat. You lose every single limb individually.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Right,
I
so
swear
at the
to
end of your
God,
turn.
John, if a surviving Lynn happens, I'm going to start making a chip.
Oh, your held action goes of Igneous, so you run over to this one over here.
Yep. You say over here like I can see it.
Yep, totally. You can feel free to
Okay,
make your
so-
attacks.
I'm going to do my usual trick of attacking with my rapier
Go
with
for it.
advantage because pack tactic.
Oh boy.
So that's a modified 20.
That will hit.
So obviously it's going to be sneak attack damage. So let's do this one at a time. So that's 10 damage on the rapier.
Jesus. Okay.
And sneak attack is 2d6?
2d6, I believe.
2d6.
This might kill him.
No.
That's 7 on the sneak attack damage, and then I'm going to use a 1d6. Sorry, I'll re-roll that. Not 7 damage. I've just seen it. It's 1d6. So that's 3 damage, in fact, on the sneak attack, not 7. And then I'm going to use Psychic Blades, which is 3d6. That's the one we were thinking of. So that's 3d6 on the Psychic Blades. That is 11.
11.
Sure that doesn't kill him?
Alrighty. Yep.
Oh wow, these guys be meaty.
You have a level 15 with you, alright? I've got to give them a few more hit points.
That's true. Yeah, we do have a level
Like,
50.
I'm like calculating counters. I'm like, that's a hard counter. Wait, no, Gaxis can one shot that. That's too difficult. So I've got to. It's fun. NPCs are fun. Then your turn, Igneous.
Actually,
I should say.
It does.
Alright.
Yes.
Click your turn.
This. Okay. I'm going to
Hide in the
shoot.
trees.
Gonna mosey on this way a little bit. Are we still on our horses, or
The horse, you kind of got off the horse, kind of scattered. I kind
gonna
of wait
mosey
to
on
get
this
the
way,
side.
and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Go for it. Poor bastard's probably not going to survive this.
Yeah.
No, he will. 12 to hit.
Well, that's misses.
Yep.
You fire, and you're the first time in like nearly a week you've seen a tree for the first time, and you forget branches exist, and one of them kind of rubs against the side of your face. You kind of pull away, and the shot goes wide.
I like it, and then I'm gonna attempt to stealth as a bonus action.
Go for it. Make stealth check. I'm gonna say make a bonus check then. Jesus, what's with me today?
I mean, technically, it is a bonus check.
31.
Getting that rogue
21.
don't get extra attack.
Fucking hell.
You-
20 there.
Jesus fucking Christ! You just step into the trees and are gone.
Perfect.
All right. Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
why I didn't go for me bonus action. My section aim, so I could hide. That
So
will
the-
end my turn, yeah.
All right. Caro is up. Caro's gonna see that Igneous and Erdan have that one, and then the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I go 30.
Do I
so
have
it's
magic?
again. You do. Gaxis will turn off into combat.
Of course, he will.
Also, it's been a few days since that happened, so.
Oh yeah. As soon as the conversation was finished, Gaxis was like, "Okay, I don't give a shit now."
I mean,
Caro is gonna
the more he does this, the more his fucking ultimate demise will be that much sweeter.
I've just looked at Caro's character sheet for the first time. Dear God, it's an abomination. Plus
Why?
9 with Razor's Edge, 26 AC.
Yep.
That's pretty
Hello?
monstrous.
My curse has come along and I rolled a natural 1 on the first attack.
Oh.
Nice.
On the second attack, that's a 5.
Oh, come on, Matt.
That's a 14, which I think is bang on hit.
Oh.
It's bang on hit.
Oh, wow.
And this is a one that hasn't been hit yet, so he's going to put a Divine Smite into there. Don't know why I went Southern.
Don't know why you're putting.
Oh, I was attacking.
Let's go for level 2 Divine Smite. So,
But first, you
I
don't.
forgot how
succeed
Razor's Edge works.
again.
It's an extra D4, I believe.
Thank you very much. D8 plus. Where's my D4 gone? Let me double check this D4. I don't know if it's D6. I feel like you're right for D4. Yeah, actually D4. D8. I've lost all my D4s. There's 1. And 2 D8 from Smith. For a grand total of 9, 16, 17, 31 points of damages. I rolled an 8, a 7, and a 6 on the D8s.
Oh, nice.
So, Oop. But I didn't really want to roll a 1 on the D4. That ends Caro's turn. Up next is. What's your Dex Akrasile?
+1.
You're first.
I'm also +1 if that helps you, which doesn't.
I
Just you go first.
will
You go first.
Oh,
cast
yeah, sorry,
haste
you're not.
as my action.
Okay.
I'll
Got
use the
a-
bonus action to light the fucking sword on fire.
Okay.
And I will take my hasted action to activate the fucking dagger.
All right, the poison dagger.
Yeah, and then I will
Oh, boy.
stay still.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Soon your
I have
turn.
I have a full fucking Power Ranger move.
It's just
So
does
Do you need
sits
like
up.
a turn of
Okay.
setup? Do you just need a turn of setup?
Yeah, but
basically?
like
Yeah.
if I fucking able to hit anything, it's fucking
It's
ludicrous.
dead.
Well, not necessarily dead. It's just
Oh boy.
ludicrous.
I
Soon
look
your
forward
turn.
to this.
Do these creatures have wings?
They do not.
Okay.
They're long lizards with, is it 6 legs? I believe it's 6.
I think it's 4.
No, sorry, 34 legs and a big tail. Sorry.
Interesting.
What am I thinking
Uh,
of?
Okay.
Displaced abuse.
Yes, probably.
As a
Yeah.
bonus action, I'm going to give myself flight speed, 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm going to fly straight up in the air, 30 feet.
Alrighty. I'm just going to quickly add a 30. Jesus, I've just seen that message from Jason. Is that the damage you do? Christ.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's if I hit and they pass the and they fail the save.
Yep.
Jesus. I'll just for everyone's benefit and my, sanity. 3d8 plus 4d6 plus 2d4 plus 2d10 plus 12.
Yeah.
Good.
And I thought my attack damage was doing pretty well.
Oh no.
And I'm only 1 level of fighter.
You are, yeah.
Chef's
Alright.
kiss.
Does that end your turn soon?
No. As let's see, as my action, I'm going to. I'll just blast this one.
Go for it. What is Sam? Damocos is a sprite, isn't he?
Yes. He's just flying next to me.
Uh,
I don't want to knock these out. I want to kill them. So he's just
Yeah.
going to sit there and watch.
well, I don't have an image for Damocos, but I'll get one. Alright. What you
That
get to hit?
is a 19.
19 that hits.
You need to fire off 2, don't you?
Yes. So that is 13. That's 15 damage. So 13 force, 3
That
fire.
is enough to take it out on the first
12
one.
force, 3 fire.
And the next shot will go to. Karo is probably just going to liquidate that one. So this one over here,
Sorry, which one?
this one here.
You go for it.
On the far left.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an image for Damocos.
17.
17 that hits.
I can't wait to get action surge.
Oh boy.
So that is 8 force damage.
8 force damages. Alrighty. This one is number 5.
That's it. Bonus and action and movement. Yeah.
Alright. Up next would be the Drakes.
Start from the bottom, now we here.
Here. Now they have
Really?
30 feet, I believe. They do. So,
Remember the one next to
5,
me and
10,
Akrasile are
15,
dead.
20, 25, 30. It is. I'm going to remove that now.
I mean, no, I'm here, John.
I know I see it, but
You're here. Like that's
Igneous, man.
you. Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to go here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can go for 30 feet.
oh jeez.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just can't get anywhere, but I'll get there. I'll dash over here to Akrasile.
Oh, that poor Drake.
I mean,
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll dash over to Consi Click. I'll go over here.
I've got a
5,
hit,
10,
John, and to be honest, when I swing a sword in D&D, it never goes well.
Are you, is that just how it is?
It's just how it is.
It is
So,
how it
Yikes.
is.
this one here is going to attack Igneous twice.
Defensive duelist if it's melee.
It is indeed.
On one of them anyway.
Yeah.
Well, first one is a 10, so that misses.
So you don't have to
Mhm.
use it.
By a 22 on the second one.
That hits.
Yeah,
Right.
that's gonna hit regardless, I think.
So you watch
that one will
it goes
hit
to
regardless.
bite down on you. You kind of like pull your foot out of the way. And as you do, it swings its tail around, hitting you in the side. You take
Oof.
4 points of damage. I cannot roll tonight.
That's not to say that's nothing, but that's nothing.
This one here is still going to each attack Karo twice. So let's see if I can actually roll. Why am I rolling? Nope. That's not, I need to roll a natural 20 to hit with these things. So that's a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh, okay.
That's another natural 20.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm not even in roll fucking 20. I can't.
Fucking
It's on the same dice that the dice that rolled the 1 before. Well,
Matthew, just whatever you do, never roll a dice again. Right, what you do is you wait for all of this to be over, you wait for COVID to fuck off, and then you use that look in Vegas.
That is an idea. That is a plan. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6 damage on the first one. And let me actually do the damage first. So 6 damage on the first one, followed by 10 on the second one. It's barely a scratch for Karo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that ends their turns. Up next will be, that was 9. No, that's an 80 there. No, Gaxis.
Fuck hell. Simba not roll well.
Gonna go over here. And he will with advantage attack this one once.
Oh, he's coming to save
Oh,
me.
that's a 3 on the roll.
You
With
say
So,
advantage?
with advantage, yes, sorry. That's a 3 on the roll
wow.
Wow.
But-
for a
Wait for it.
27.
16 to hit.
Yeah,
And that's an 8, so
Not only he's level
One.
15 and then he has a plus 13. What a bitch.
Yeah. Wow. But no, Jason. Come and save you then. Alright, it's 2 to 12, so it's 16. Move to 12. He's not going to smite him, I don't think he needs to. 16.
Smite as well.
30. Fuck it, I'll smite the second one. First level.
Can he walk over and smite Ben? Like,
30. 47 damage.
it's smite to meet you.
That's 47 damage on the first, well, from both of them actually. Against the one who cries out, which is that one. Oh, he's worth not many hit points. And that ends his turn. What to do? Back to the top. Damokos. What will Damokos do?
We'll just fly and stay there.
Fly. Good. Iggy
mean-
Yoga.
I think I'm reading this here. It says in
I think they
combat.
can take-
Yeah, run zone. It can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. So does
Yeah,
that mean
So I
it-
imagine it
it
can use the
help.
help action.
Yeah, it can do all the actions of normal familiar apart from attack, which has to be done on your turn.
he will just help?
Go.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll
He'll
put
help
a
me.
token in
He'll help
for
me.
Damokos now. If it will load. There we go. Oh, big boy.
Yep.
Whoa.
There you go.
Right, tiny. Yeah. He'll just do the
Controlled
help action.
by Sune, nameplate, Damokos. My spell's probably wrong. That's just,
Damn
There we go.
Amakos.
oh, nailed it. There you go. So he's just going to give you the help action.
Cool.
Alright. I'll end Damokos' turn. Up next
I have a-
is Iggy Yogo.
Can I have a quick rundown of the battlefield?
I'll actually send you a screenshot. because it might be
Thank you.
easier.
Currently, you do have a Drake behind you that's not engaged with anyone. They're about 15 feet away from you. There is me and Gaxos flanking one. But in the opposite direction, about 15 feet away from you, Karo is engaged with two of them.
That's why we keep
So
chasing them.
would I get an attack of opportunity from the one behind me?
No, if you move to one with
You would
Karo,
not.
no, you wouldn't, because you would still stay in the threatened range. But
Okay,
it's
I would like.
But they could flank you if they're smart enough.
I'll risk it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the screenshot's just come through. What's the green line?
That is the wall of trees Erdan summoned.
Okay.
Because apparently just tree boy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Jason.
It did waste a couple of their turns by forcing them to dash around so they couldn't attack anyone.
Yeah.
All right, tree boy, calm down.
And the advantage.
Yeah,
Actually.
I
Leave
want to
him
use
alone.
this ability. I
You
haven't used this.
used it to
You used it to save yourself from click.
Yeah.
That's
I
in
did
8
actually,
o'clock. Take a break after this encounter.
When everything dies.
Give about 10
How
minutes.
squishy does the one behind me look?
The one behind you, I don't think has taken any damage yet.
No, he hasn't.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Oh no, the one behind you has. The one behind you has taken a blast from
Oh,
Sune.
Eldritch.
Oh,
but still
How
looking pretty
squishy?
healthy.
Okay, never mind that then. I'm gonna go to the one that's attacking Karo though. Then,
Go for it.
without getting an attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
So Iggy would go here.
There you
Yes.
Mm.
I say yes, like I could see it. And again, just
pretend.
attacking with the rapier. Oh, that's
Twenty.
that's a natural 20.
Good.
You might
Well,
want
that is-
I can't complain. I just rolled 2 against Karo, so.
Yeah.
yeah, you might want to drop a psychic blade into that.
Oh, definitely am.
Well,
So on the rapier,
Mhm.
that's 11,
11.
and then 4d6 for sneak attack and psychic blades because I'm doing a psychic blades.
Hold off on the psychic blade for a second.
Hmm.
That's just a bit of friendly advice.
Ooh.
Ah,
They're already dead.
It might be worth keeping hold of
okay.
it.
Okay. In that
So they
case, I'm
sneak
just
attack,
going to roll
though.
a sneak
Or you
attack
could
damage.
put it on just for the pure fun of
I want to
see
keep
how
the
much you get.
inspiration though. It's not
Yeah.
infinite. I want to keep the inspiration. So then on the sneak attack, that would be 6 damage.
Yep, dead.
Yay!
5 points left.
Wow.
17 damage with a single strike.
Switching. And
What
else you want to do
kind
on your turn?
crazy person can do that kind of damage in return.
I mean, that's good for like one level rogue.
Yeah.
I can't use any spells. So yeah, no, that's me done. I am going to turn back to the one that was behind me before.
Okay. Food Oh, I need turning
So it's now in front of me.
Okay. There you
So he's
Right.
not being
Automatic. Okay.
Well, that
go.
would-
Next is Erdan.
Okie dokie. I'm going to.
Which is the one in front of you, kind of got its head blown off.
Yeah.
The gulf of fire from Sune, kind of hovering 30 feet in the air.
How far away is this? Okay, yeah, he's within range. I'm going to go to here. It's a bonus action. I'm going to start pumping poison into my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
or hammer. Eh?
I do not understand how that happens, but
Magic.
it's magic.
How does your sword catch fire, Jason? How does your dagger resist poison? Magic.
Yeah, but I understand how like they get poison damage, but how does a warhammer deal poison damage?
Well, I like to imagine, like, she grips
By
hold of a
being a
handle and
poisoned
then
warhammer.
it actually poisons the actual Warhammer, so it's covered in, like, poison. I don't
So,
fucking
like,
know.
yeah, I guess the poison is contact then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean
I mean,
that
it
makes
was-
sense.
Either that or like he smears poison and it crystallizes into spikes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Warhammers
I like
have
that.
blunt points that would pierce into your flesh.
Yeah, I like to imagine that, like, poison comes out of your hand and it kind of travels up the Warhammer and crystallizes, and like an extra spiky bit at the top.
Yeah. Anyway,
Or whatever
I'm
you
a
want. Fuck, like,
swing at this
your
boy.
attack. Go for it. Give him a
That's a
whacking.
19.
That will hit.
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage and
9 bludgeoning. I'm gonna double check the distances.
6 poison damage. This is a magical Warhammer.
Yeah, no. Cool.
And
Follow with
further 6 poison damage on top, so that's
6.
15 damage in total.
Coolios.
Nice.
I love how I clicked on to check which one it was, then clicked off it immediately. Number 3. Alrighty.
I didn't have advantage on that attack, did I, Ben?
You did not.
No, okay.
No one's engaged with it.
Okay.
It was Damakos was giving Ben the help action.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
He's
Alright.
flying next to me. It kind of made sense.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn, Erdan?
That is indeed the end of my turn.
All right, Click, you're up.
Damn. Okay, Click will.
We are a very melee heavy group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Shoot. Who's looking? Who hasn't taken any damage off this guy?
Let's see. Yeah, that one's taken no damage. I'll say that one doesn't take any damage. Let's see. This one here. Which one? This one here is looking very, very weak.
I'll ignore that. I'll shoot for this guy.
Go for it.
And I have advantage hidden. 27 to hit.
7. That hits.
That will hit.
Did you say that gun has 800 feet of range?
Yeah. Told you it was broken.
Oh my god. That's not even the sneak attack damage. What the fuck?
That's total damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
It's
but
20
you did not roll the sneak attack damage, which is 4d6, right?
It rolled automatically. So 10
Yeah, it's
on
there next to it.
10 on the gun and then 11 on sneak attack damage. So 21
Ah.
damage.
So that's 21 damage.
I rolled poorly on the rifle.
I was about
I don't
to
know if
say.
I don't know if that's my modifiers as well.
It is.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's plus 5 to the 10. You rolled a 4 and a 1 on the d12s.
Which
The
is pretty.
dice always disappear really fast.
Yeah, they do that.
On roll 20, if you hover over the number, it will break it down.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good. You roll
Cool.
4 and 1, which is
Oh.
the brackets, and then
Yeah.
the plus 5.
Handy. Sponsored, by the way.
Clicks round sponsored by Roll20.
Sure, if Roll20 want to sponsor Click Round, feel free, but we're not sponsored by Roll20, unfortunately.
No, not us as sit down rolling, just Clicks turn.
Just sponsors Alex. Is that the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Click?
Yeah. I'll hide again.
Go for it. Make a staff check. I mean,
I
still roll a 1.
take it that Drake is still up.
Yeah, it's not been hit yet. It's still standing.
25.
Again, you just step back. Through the leaves kind of cover you.
Easy
You
peasy.
are hidden.
Am I gonna need observant just in case you try something? Like the fuck?
I mean, I could have killed you when you. after that.
Caro's go.
True.
Karo is going to swing at this guy next to him. First attack is a natural fucking 1 on that dice that rolled a 20 before.
Oh.
I'm going to get a different dice out. My hand roll is my dice. You don't
Which
normally.
one?
Well, my,
Supposed
no,
to be
no,
my
you've got the
high
one.
Copper one.
No, my special life roll ones. I rolled a 3.
Ah, they were nice.
I think a 3 still hits though, doesn't it, with Karo?
No, it's
Nah,
only a 12.
9.
Oh wow.
You're thinking of Gaxis.
So
I'm
it
thinking-
just
I'm thinking-
misses.
Yeah. You're thinking about the other paladin.
Yeah, the other one.
And the other ends. Unless any bonus actions he has.
Or
Cool,
Paladin.
Do you have any spells you can do as a bonus action?
Smite?
Generally, you cast the bonus action
Yeah.
before you attack.
Smite
Yeah,
swords.
You might have blessed. I don't know.
Yeah, bless is an
Bless
action.
is an
though.
action.
Is it an action? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
Yeah. Never mind. That's gonna. Karo's gonna end his turn. Right after Karo, we have Akrasile.
I'm going to take. I'm going to
Well,
use my. How fucked does this thing look in front of me?
It's fucking dying. It's on 3 hit points.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I can describe it apart from being
Got
off.
like
It's
flanking.
I
mangled.
will use
haste.
my hasted action to attack that thing with advantage.
Here we go.
I rolled a 1 and a 17 with advantage, so that is 24 to hit.
24. That fucking hits.
And just for the hell of it, that is 11 damage overall. I rolled 2 1s on the fucking d6s.
It is deceased.
Not taking attack of opportunity. I was thinking about going here, but I don't like Erdan, so I will go here and I help Iggy and use my action to cast Green Flame Blade and attack that other one with advantage.
Go for it.
Which is a 22 to hit. Now,
That was a hit.
considering roll 20 does not add the fucking Green Flame Blade damage, I'm going to have to just do it automatically. So it
For
is
some
2d8 plus
some reason
2d6.
It's highlighting that 22 as a crit for you, which it's not. I
Yeah,
know,
it's
but
weird.
Yeah, it is weird because I think it's just because it's over 20. It's strange how it does that.
Oh, I
It
hate
does
you, Rebecca.
What? What has she done?
What?
It's a free action. Free action comes back to your hand, doesn't it? For fuck's sake.
Matthew, before you start crippling over that, I'm 30 points of damage to this thing.
30. It's still alive.
And then as my bonus action, I will attack with advantage with the
It's just you
Dragonborn
always
dagger.
save the detail till the end. I'm like, yeah, you have to have this thing, but it's made of sapphire. Fuck.
27 to hit.
27 that hit.
It needs to make a con save of 15.
That's a ooh.
Ooh.
That's a 16.
Well, I'll have to do it differently because it's fucking the dagger doesn't work properly
Yeah,
in beyond 20. So
That would work, Rebecca. Thank you.
Sorry, what?
That would work.
Excellent.
Damn it.
So it takes 9 damage overall, and then
9 damage?
the poison damage which it resists is fucking hell. Holy shit! 9 damage further.
Oh, wow.
Dead. 3 hit points left again.
Wow.
For everybody's benefit, Rebecca just said to me, no, using 2-weapon fighting, can I still cast spells? No, you can't.
Yeah,
You
I've
know,
just
you've got
found
to
out
have a
about
hand
2-weapon
free.
fighting.
And then it's like, but I can drop Illus. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It's on the ground. But it returns to my hand as a free action because it's the Sapphire Blade.
Oh, sick!
So I basically have Warcaster feet
Yeah,
No.
pocket
when I'm
advantage.
using my rapier and Illus.
Providing it is Sapphire, you change it to a Ruby or...
I have no intention of ever changing it from Sapphire.
For anyone out there wondering, I did 68 points of damage in that turn.
Yeah,
That's
dead.
too much damage.
Oh, please, you've not seen lug damage.
Please?
Actually, have you seen lug
Yeah.
damage, Rebecca?
I've seen lug damage happen, but I don't think lug was level 7 when he's doing
No,
it.
it wasn't.
I was going to say, that's level 7.
Yeah.
I mean,
Soon, your turn.
I mean, he's done damage without crits. I've seen Karo do that on insane crits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon, your turn.
And gonna shoot the fucker below me.
Go for
Not
it.
Erdan. I was thinking Erdan.
Someone got against Erdan.
Shoot Erdan. Shoot through Erdan and say it's a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, John McClane. Just
Uh,
shoot through yourself.
So 19.
That hits.
That wouldn't actually hit Erdan if you were shooting him.
Ooh. So that's 17 damage. 3 fire.
That's a
Uh,
10 D10 as well.
That
Gee,
is 17 damage in total.
that's max
Yeah.
damage.
So.
Still alive?
Yeah, still alive.
Okay, more shots. Probably misses. That's a 1.
That's
Yeah,
a-
impacts into the ground next to it.
Ding. Okay, bonus action. I'll command Damocos to, you know what? Because I embarrassedly hit that one, I'm gonna like just go a little bit redder, and I'll just point.
Weren't you
and then he
attacking advantage? Or is the help action only on one of
The
your
first
attacks?
shot.
Only
I'm
first shot.
assuming it's
Okay.
only for the first shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be broken if you could just chain it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's
So
fair.
Damocos is gonna take. He's got a little bow. It's a +6.
Plus 6. Let's see. That's a natural 18. Fucking MVP Damocos again.
Damn.
Oh, okay, you rolled it. Well, okay.
I think I
So
rolled
he
for that.
does.
1 damage, isn't it?
It's like. Yeah, it's 1 damage.
But it's got the
The poison.
He
yeah,
literally
which is
fires
let me double check what the
2
poison says.
He
So
literally
it says,
fires 3
um,
hits.
target must succeed on a DC of. It says 10, but it's actually my spell
Your spell
DC.
DC.
Saving throw, become poison for a minute.
All right. I think if it rolls but fails by a certain amount, it's unconscious, right?
That's right. Yeah, if it rolls on the dice roll 5 or lower.
Oh,
All
well,
right. Well,
yeah.
that's my luck tonight. Christ. So 1 point of damage first of all. So it takes it down to that many hit points. And it is a con save, isn't it?
It is.
No, that's a natural 11 plus. I don't think it's going to pass though. It's going to be poison. A 13. Sorry,
No,
14.
no, it's 15.
Right. So it is poisoned.
It is poison, but you did 11 on the dice, didn't you? So it's
Yeah.
not knocked out.
Yeah, it's still conscious.
That's it.
All right.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Up next is the Drakeskos. This one here has disadvantage on its attack rolls. It will attack Erdan twice at a disadvantage. The first one is
Come
a 18.
That's a miss.
Never mind. And the second one is a nope. That's a 13.
That is also a miss.
And this one by Karo is going to attack twice.
Watch it get 2 nat 20s.
One's natural 20. It's
Oh,
that
of
fucking
course.
same dice again. The other one's a 9 though, so that misses. So
Same
it
bot.
is 5, 15 damage. Where's Karo? There he is. Still on. Watching now, he's 40 hit points now. Ouchies. That ends their turns. The rest of them are dead. Gaxis' go. Let's see.
He has a choice of 2.
And we'll be able to get both of them actually. How far away is this one? Oh, it's 35 feet. He's going to take a step
No, he
forward.
can get there. He can get there.
No, that one there.
Yeah, he can get there. Going on to the space.
No,
on
he's
the
not
west
going to
side.
move. No, he's not going to move over there.
Oh.
We're going to try and hit both of them, so we're going to take a step forward, eat the axe,
Oh, of course.
and then you can stun by hand. It was not more than 60 feet. You can stun them, and yeah, you can got 2 attacks, so the axe comes back to his hand, and it's not more than a certain amount. It doesn't require an action or an attack action to do it.
Shit.
So if it's within a certain range, I think it is
What's
30
the
feet.
hammer called that does that for barbarians, or is this it?
Oh, I think it's as a dwarven thrower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwarven thrower.
Yeah.
First
Storm
attack
Thrower,
is that's a 10, so a 23. Which one is which one? How many hit points is this on? This one actually might survive, so he's gonna level 2 Divine Smiter.
Can he put divine smites into this?
He can. It's part of the axe. You can Divine Smite this axe when throwing it.
Yeah. Because
It's
what he
a.
did, 'cause he loved it.
It's yeah. It's made by somebody who's got a affinity for. I'm rolling 2d12s. Divine magics. So that is 8, 16. Maybe one more d8. 16. 37. That is dead.
Yikes.
29. And then back to his hand. And the second attack is a natural 1.
Oh, wow.
However, the axe does land here, so he will just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll get there.
Pretty
And I
impressive.
don't
This is-
believe. Let me double check to
this
see
is
if we can do it.
Is this basically like Thor's axe in
Yeah, it's more like Kratos' axe in God of War,
Oh, right,
which is
yeah.
basically Stormbreaker, so yeah. Let me double check what these things do. Are they? No, bonus action on action. Yeah, so he runs over, stands over the axe, and ends his turn. Back to the top. Damocos.
He will just give the help action to I think Erdan goes before me, so probably Erdan.
Alright.
So he can
Igneous?
do the help action.
Actually live. Yeah, the one by
Is,
Karo
is
is.
this one still alive?
Oh, that
Yeah,
one's dead, so I haven't marked it
God, it's getting
Igneous,
compiled.
your turn.
Rebecca's
Oh,
still
wait.
muted.
In peace.
Sorry, I've been caught talking. I didn't realise I was muted.
It
Rookie
happens.
mistake.
And we should all
Which
do the scene from Robocop. We'll just hold our action and just mow it down.
So there is only one left. You can make it over there, and we'll have advantage on your attack.
brilliant. I would like to do that.
And 15, 20, yeah, 25 feet.
Right. So you're gonna hate me even more now. So I'm going to, as my action, I'm gonna attack with a rapier.
Mhm.
So that is.
With advantage as well.
Natural 20.
That's another natural
Yep.
20.
That's Rebecca's crit laugh.
I think we
grown
know
to
where.
that.
I think we know
I've-
where Adam's.
I've
look
grown.
went.
We know where Matt's look's gone tonight.
I've grown to both love and fear that laugh.
So that's 8 on the rapier damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack and Psychic Blades.
No, well,
So that is 40, 34? 34.
it's dead.
You know,
But I
fucking-
Don't even have to-
wanna,
Don't even have to
I
point out.
wanna do my new trick.
You can do your you drop. Okay, yes, you can do your new trick if you want to on its lifeless corpse.
No, I'll save it for next time.
Right?
yeah, Matthew is scared of that laugh because he nearly took a D4 of damage himself.
All right.
There's
With
a reason
that
I
fight
made the
coming
big
to an
guy
end,
go actually.
the horses kind of make their way back over, probably led by the griffin, and then
Did he make-
heads
did
them
he
over.
Drake make for good eating?
What? Sorry, what?
Did each Drake make for good eating?
If you try and cook them, they can.
I was gonna say I wanna butcher these streaks to get their meat and maybe
Yeah.
even their scales as well.
If you guys are going to
Yeah,
spend some time,
definitely gonna try and butcher them.
Yeah, Gaxis will help him out. He's kind of good at hunting things. He's a lion, after all. And yeah, you guys can probably get, I'd say,
Stereotype.
Who's gonna note this down? Who wants to do
1,
that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I'd say you get, let's say, a week's worth of rations per one. So that is, what's 6 times 7, Matthew?
42.
42.
Yeah,
Until I
but
just about passed maths.
How many people are with us? So
2, 3, 4,
Good question.
5, 6.
I think there's
So
Seven.
you've got 42 days worth of rations. You can give that up during our break because it's relative to 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
I'm at the
there's
break,
7.
yeah. So we'll take a
So-
quick 5-minute break and we'll be back in a second. And we're back. So, you guys finished butchering these drakes you attacked. Or attacked you, sorry. You can sort out who has what rations.
I think we figured out just everyone gets
Yeah.
6 days worth of rations.
There you go.
Can we get any scales off these boys?
Yeah, I mean, you spent time. I'd say you could probably get about... roll a D100, John.
Sure. D100.
Roll 100 scales.
64.
You get about 64 drake scales.
I'll note that down.
And you can carry on your journey for day... No, that ends day 9, I should say.
That was day 4, wasn't it?
And that was day 9.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I suppose we've only done 4.
You only had
camping.
4 encounters some of the day, and you also got 2 out of the days with one of your rolls, because you moved quicker. But yeah, heading into day 10, you rest for the evening. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
I will be like, I will most likely question to the group and be like, so does anyone want to actually speak on why you were so intimidated by our feline friend and not wanting to heal me when I was left dead at his weapon?
Is this while we're riding? Riding?
And this will be at camp.
I mean, considering what he did to you in one hit, could you not understand our cautiousness around him?
Erdan, do you remember a time in a tavern when we were being attacked by shadows?
I mean, yes, but
Who healed you when they were on the verge of death?
was that actually a Akrasile?
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten.
I had
honestly, I've forgotten.
3 strength left, and a shadow was going to attack me, and I risked my life to make sure you got up. I'm more than happy for you to go and watch the recording, buddy. Remember it.
Yeah, because someone's totally recording your lives day by day. What? It's basically a sitcom at this point.
Do you remember waking up in front of Tolzeris with me over the top of you, having to step into melee with somebody that can take down the Warden of Icemount and heal you?
I mean, yes.
So I would expect of you to return the favor. So are you a coward or an idiot?
Hold on,
He's
let me think. Considering the position that we were in when Gaxis did down you, I mean, he was right next to me, so who's to say that he would not just turn around and do the exact same thing to me and then just do the exact same thing to you again? At least with Torzeris, he was, well, a bit further away. And was it not one of his minions or the strange environment that brought me down?
It was Tolzeris. It was the fight that we went back because I was pissed off at the hag for your node. The one where Erwin had to fucking come in and teleport us away.
Oh, that one.
Which
the one of the times you lost an arm.
Oh, that.
Get anything more specific again?
Yeah. He's lost a few arms.
Yeah, he's lost a few arms in his lifetime, and Erwin's came to save him.
Sorry, Jason, I'm getting my fights with Torzeris mixed up.
We have had combat with him 3 times, and he has fucked us twice because the first time he didn't even bother.
No, yeah. Anyway, Erdan will say, let me think. Besides, Gaxis had given an order, and I suppose that did make me freeze.
An order? Why does law matter to you, Erdan?
Damn it, Jason, I know where you're going with this.
Sune will
I
perk up.
apologize yesterday, John. I'm sorry.
I know.
Sune will perk up, and in Gaxis's voice will say, "I want to see if he's worth living."
Oh. Okay.
Interesting words. So, do you want to answer the question, Erdan?
Yes, Lord does matter to me.
Gaxis, I know you're not going to listen to me, but you can take on the word of myself, Karo, Igneous, and Heres if you ever decide to rescue her. Erdan is a murderer. He butchered a man coldly over his own morals.
Was Gaxis in the room when the gang leader said that about his? I don't
No,
think
he wasn't. He was out of the room at that point.
Oh yeah.
He also tried to use the connection that our group has, although small, to further incriminate the very people that kidnapped Astella, and tried to use that so he didn't have to go and wipe out a warehouse or some such. And pretty much dropped the Grand General's name in, from what I understand. So next time you put a bracer on somebody, make sure you put it on the right person.
He will walk over to you now, Crazel. My job isn't to protect Vadenheim.
It's to protect the princess.
Yes.
Kiss.
And until she's queen, none of that matters to me.
Do you really think that I would come and tell anybody that, oh, look, I'm going to try and kill the princesses of a country? Like, I know you find me stupid, but how stupid do you think I am? I have no interest in murdering a child.
Cough, cough. Village.
Technically never kill the children.
He turns around and walks away at that.
Clicky's going to clean his rifle out.
Erdan will say to Akrasile, you didn't hear this, but apparently that hunter was one of those gang members. Not that it changes anything, but...
Tell me one thing. Does your paragon represent justice?
He does.
Don't you think that it would be justifiable for you to seek some type of redemption or justice upon your head, considering that you never gave him a trial? You just happily executed him because he upset your morals and your compass. Is hunting a unicorn banned in Vadenheim? Even if it is, what right are you to take a life of somebody for a crime?
Oh, Jason.
This is the good shit, boys. This is the good shit.
Jason, you made me write out some backstory for Erdan. I'm wondering how to rope that in.
Rope it in.
Ooh.
Told you it was going to be wild.
Oh, I'm trying to think of how to rope it in.
That's the best part of playing an evil character. You get to question the good people and their morals.
I love it. Alright,
Come on, John. We're only playing for like another 2.5 hours.
You say that. Right, how to word this? Okay. So Crazel says, what makes you the authority? So Crazel's asking what makes you the authority or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
You know what, Crazel? It is strange. While preparing for this journey, I did dig up an old letter that was given to me a couple years ago by my mentor.
I don't think you've ever spoken about a mentor before.
It is not something well, it was not something I felt that I had to particularly bring up. I'm sure all of us at some point have had some sort of mentor.
I mean, my mentors generally like to throw me in the snow.
Flick is paying special attention to Erdan now.
That's interesting. Ooh.
Yeah, Sune is also like a kid watching his favorite TV program.
Right, screw it.
fucking-
I'm going.
Like all eyes.
Screw it.
yeah,
I'm going
big-
full hog. This is backstory time, boys.
There we go.
Gather round, children.
Gather round. Life was simple in the village where I grew up. We rarely had contact with the outside world, as you can imagine from our experiences in the Twilight Forest.
Also, your lack of social ability.
That too. However, when my mentor came, when my mentor came to our village and stayed among us for some time, he inspired me. He convinced me that there was more that I could do by traveling around the world and helping people. And so I asked if I could become his disciple, and he gladly took me under his wing. We would travel around Salvonia mainly, and sometimes into Zealand as well. We would help people out who were in need, and occasionally bring justice where it was needed, although certainly my mentor had a more, perhaps nuanced is the best word of describing it. Yes, a more nuanced view of justice. I have always been more zealous, more of a black and white, simple, punitive type of justice person. I will admit that.
Sune raised his hand.
Yes.
Does it involve fire?
Sometimes.
Ah,
What did he ask?
Does it involve fire?
We did not use fire in our work often. Mainly only if it in the forms of lighting fires for cooking and for warmth. But anyway, my mentor told me a great deal about this world, about certainly the complexities of it. Unfortunately, it would seem that he had some other things going on in his life. And so one day, he left in the night while we were resting. And he left me this note. And Erdan will produce the note if anyone would like to take it, to read it.
Sure.
Oh.
And I will read out what it says because I've typed it up on my phone and not here. So anyway, the note reads as follows: To my disciple and friend Erdan, I write this letter with a heavy heart, knowing that I must leave you for a time. These past years have been of great encouragement to me, and you have been a great and faithful student. What I must do is of great personal importance, which I cannot mention to you now. I may be leaving you, but I do so with great faith and confidence in you, that you will perform your duties well, and that you will be a force for good and in a world of increasing evil. My faithful disciple, may I encourage you not to let your zeal be an opportunity for evil. The world is not as simple as it was in the forest where you grew up. You will find that people in this world are far more complex and less understandable than nature often is. While your zeal for justice and righteousness is commendable, it can sometimes lead you to a simplistic, punitive justice that may result in greater evil. I encourage you, dear Erdan, to remember mercy, as that can sometimes be a stronger persuasion for others to do good. Be wise and do righteous justice and fairness and good. May we meet again at the right time. Halfilia bless you. May the Wanderer guide your paths. Celion Lethalus.
I hand it back.
It would seem that I still have much to learn.
Everyone always has much to learn about that. Just because something is just does not make it fair.
Soon we'll take out another piece of paper and just make some notes. Erdan.
I'll point to Sune and be like, this man, although whatever form he is currently in, is a djinn. They work on deals. That is inherently how they work. I know about devils that do the exact same, that try to corrupt people to become evil and follow a strict regime. Do you see the difference between the two?
I suppose when you put it like that, there isn't much of a difference, really, is there?
I take offense to that.
There is a difference. It is in how they enact. It's their intent. Your intent with the hunter was not good. It might be just, but it wasn't good. And trust me, I know a lot about doing the wrong thing. Maybe you need a good exercise in understanding people and seeing what they're actually worth.
And what would you suggest then?
There's no point taking advice from someone like me. I would suggest you just think before you act. Instead of letting a person that has saved your life on multiple occasions die bleeding on a fucking concrete floor. No, I may be evil, but I'm not an asshole in that degree. I've been told that there is a special place reserved for me in hell by the fucking archdevil of the 6th layer.
That is rather interesting.
Well, I was attempting to find people to fight Calisius, and considering that the devils have kept the demons at bay for an endless amount of time, I thought they might be a good idea.
But Calisius was able to unify devils and demons.
Not them all. Do you really think Asmodeus would want somebody more powerful than himself?
Well, I guess not, but still.
With devils, there's always a deal to be made if the right words are said.
And the right spells.
Thanks, Sune. I guess. And while Lionel over there keeps me on this band, it will always be a reminder that he can never trust me, even though I gave him the exact information that he needed up front. Even though I did ask simply I asked simply to work for him. No, I am an ass.
He will turn. And what information was that?
That I knew that someone was after Astella. I didn't know the extent, but it was hinted to me.
He turns back around. You can tell he's exhausted from the day of travel and just can't be doing with Akrasile.
I'll like put the dagger on the floor, like the stone dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I know he can't pick it up,
Mm-hmm.
so I will literally, if he will allow me, in front of him with no weapons drawn, I will literally just tie the stone dagger to his axe.
You do that, stone dagger vanishes. Back in your pocket.
And I'll
Yeah.
say to him,
You get the impression it can't be separated from you.
and I'll say to him, I cannot be rid of this dagger. But that does not mean that I'm going to use it.
Insane.
I am not going to harm a child. I'd rather see you dead than her. Not walk away from him.
Erdan will say to Akrasile, did Calisius specify particularly the princess, priest, and noble?
Yep.
Did he specify any particular one of them? Or?
No, but let's be honest, Erdan. I had a limited amount, a cycle of a moon to complete the task. Where else was I going to find a princess in that time period?
That is a good point. And thank you, Akrasile, for your advice.
How about actually take the advice instead of thanking me for it?
No, I will. And I'll try to be more discerning.
Friend Erdan,
Yes, Sune.
what was this mentor of yours like?
He was, did I actually note down what race he was? Hold on, let me look at my backstory.
Say gnome. Please say gnome.
He wasn't a gnome. He wasn't a gnome. I know that for sure.
Shit.
That's the wrong character. I opened up Avrix.
You still have Avrix?
Yeah, because I still have his. Because it was on a PDF, so I still got the file for that saved on my laptop.
Oh, the backstory, not the character sheet. I was like, fuck.
Oh, both.
That makes me worry.
Okay, no. Erdan will say he was a wood elf. I'm not quite sure if he was from Salvonia himself or from some other place, although I imagine he probably was, considering the amount of time we spent there. But he too was a wandering cleric of Halfalia.
Well, maybe Akrasile's advice is definitely good, but maybe for some further advice, maybe put yourself in his shoes when deciding important things. What would he do?
It was something he often reminded me of.
Get a bracelet. What would Erdan's mentor do?
On a t-shirt.
Yeah. I mean, you can make merch very cheaply.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
That is the end of Erdan's backstory, unless anyone wants to ask further questions about his adventures.
No, it's pretty detailed.
Matt,
I mean, I'm currently indifferent to Erdan, so it's like, it's not. I am not in a position where I need to know it to survive.
Indifferent is one up from hostile, so
Yeah.
that's character development right there.
Woo!
You won't die by my hand yet. Does anybody not have fucking 3 attunement slots?
I don't actually.
A few people.
You?
I think you're the only one that's got with full achievement.
I've got full achievement.
Oh, and Igneous, sorry.
And Click.
And Click.
Click. What's Click got?
Stone of Good Luck, the Cloak of Elven Kind, and the
Cloak and boots.
Ruined.
Oh, Ruined Tide, yeah, Ruined Tide is achievement, isn't it? Sorry.
I have all 3.
Click can't wear boots. He's a
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Karo's only got 1.
Does he?
Yeah, you got the Razor's Edge.
Fucking
Yeah.
paladins.
He doesn't need anything
he doesn't
else.
need. Yeah, he doesn't need
Exactly.
anything else. He's fine. Get fucking Karo a ring of protection and watch Matthew's fucking life just end.
Nah, ring of protection doesn't exist. They're all destroyed in the Great Ring Purge of today.
If it ever touches Karo's hands, it vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Whoever holds this ring can't have protection.
It works for other people, but not for
Say
not
hello
for Karo.
to a new cursed item, a ring of unprotection.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's actually a pretty good idea. Anyway,
nice.
is there anything else you
Alright,
want to discuss during the evening?
Nope,
Um,
I've got nothing.
Click is gonna keep cleaning his rifle, and he at some point he'll tap on Erdan. I presume Erdan has like a symbol of Halflair on his armor.
Yes.
Click will tap on that,
Mm-hmm.
and he pulls up his like, what's it called? Like the bit that hangs down off his armor.
The witch?
Sorry, what was that?
It's like the section of his armor that hangs down over his waist.
The dangly bit.
The
Dangly bit.
skirt?
Sorry, what is Click doing? Sorry, I was distracted for a
The
second.
skirt, maybe?
Like
It's,
the bit that hangs down over his waist on his armor.
yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. What? Sorry, what's
Uh,
Click doing to that?
He's lifting it up and showing all the religious symbols on his
Oh, that's what Click's doing to himself.
on the bandolier of his waist.
Ah, I see you are not choosy in your devotions.
And he's got Timora on his rifle. He has mask and helm, I think. Or no, I think it's mask and torm actually. Oh no, helm, yeah. Mask, helm on his tied to his rifle, and then various human and elven gods on his waist. And dwarven ones as well. In fact, he's got Dumafoin, which will come in handy.
Fucking hell.
There you go, Matthew.
Quiet in the
You know,
front.
it's been
to
a
my
while since
collection.
I've heard Doom before.
I think you can, mate.
Um,
What can
so, I don't want to say to Click. I guess. Well, I guess you're trying to cover your bases.
And whenever he prays, he like prays in a different person's voice, where he's just picked up a ritual off of someone.
I don't want to say if you would like a symbol of hopefully I could get you one.
Oh. Click just gives a nod, firm nod.
I'll see what I can do when we get back to Cyrodilia or even sooner, perhaps.
Click will go and scout ahead again.
Okay.
Is Gaxis still up? Or is he asleep?
Gax is probably already going. Well, actually, no, he's probably still up at this point.
Or would I have to roll to spoon Gaxis?
That would be a performance check. See if we can put
Sure, that wouldn't be a survival check. Or would that be?
Be a
Persuasion check.
Be a death saving throw.
A persuasion check, surely.
Personal space. Ugh.
I think he'd kill me if I it's the Queen's voice. I just lay down next to
She'd probably just
Oh,
be
that'd be
very, very
incredibly
confused.
creepy.
Oh no!
Yeah, you've been
said-
near the
him.
Queen.
Click
So...
has never heard the Queen.
No, you
Those
have.
two-
You had a very. Oh no.
No, do it in the
No.
voice of the Grand General.
Never been
Yeah,
in
no,
the room.
you had a very, very brief sentence or two from her.
Doing Malt's voice.
So
That'd
that's
be fucking
that's
great.
making me feel.
You'd get
yeah.
punched.
Was Sune going to do something, Ben?
So I'll approach Gaxis. Friend Gaxis.
Yes.
Apologies. I was just having a thought. You spent some time with the Drow, and I'm not familiar.
I have.
I overheard Erdan talking about his god, I believe. What do the Drow worship?
They well, more or less all of them worship Lolth, the Spider Queen, the Spider God, something along those lines. I can never remember which one.
Is this including the drow we're going to encounter?
Yes, when I was there, they did. I don't know if since Calisius is returning, in the quotation marks there, they have gone back to worshipping him. But
Maybe we could use that somehow.
what do you suggest?
Well, if we can get some more info on Lolth, or like maybe like what Lolth looks like. we could
She's
appear.
a drow with the boy. She's a spider with the body of a drow.
Try.
She's a drow with the body of a spider.
It's all about spiders and stuff. No, I was thinking
Same thing.
if we could appear with maybe spiders or with something relating to Lolth and be like, you disappointed me. Maybe we can make them run or bow down or catch them unaware.
Like I said to the other day, they know we're coming.
I know, but they don't know that we have Lolth on our side. See what I mean?
I can see where you're coming from. Could work.
You know, like you disappointed me, you like etc. etc.
There's always a possibility, providing they still worship Wolf, of course.
I'll think about it. It's interesting. Spiders. I'll just go with my lamp.
All right. With that, you all take your rest.
I
Oh, hold on, apparently not. Jason, go first.
No, go on, Rebecca.
no, mine's gonna take a while.
So's mine.
No, it's cool. You go first.
Jason, go first.
Okay. Can I replicate said ritual that I used?
Oh, yeah, you can just kind of set up the same ritual you set up last time.
I'm gonna set up like 35, 40 feet away from the party,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna fucking spin that wheel again.
Go for it. Roll me a persuasion check.
Yellow devils, turn, turn, turn!
I don't know you're doing this, do I?
Brought to you by Michael McIntyre's The Wheel.
17.
Nothing. You try about an hour of just trying to contact someone or even get a thought in your head, and there's nothing.
You don't even get the automated answering machine voice.
The devil you're calling is currently available. Take your call.
You can't even, snip one out.
Well. Yeah, I'll just head to sleep then.
All right.
Because I've got 3 weeks of trying this.
You've got less than 3 weeks. You already. This will be the day after will be your 10th day.
Yeah, well, I got a lot of time.
Igneous, what do you want to do?
Right, I want to go somewhere from the party, not for secrecy's sake, but more for just privacy reasons.
You both watch each other walk about 40 feet away from where the group are camping, not breaking eye contact till you both stop and turn your backs to each other.
I think to myself, is she summoning demons?
Igneous is like, summoning devils? What? Clicks on the boulder, got you both in his crosshairs, just waiting for the moment. Waiting for the opportunity.
Double kill.
I don't know if you guys know, but Click was a man on the grassy knoll.
I mean, with that gun, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, yes, Igneous, what are you doing?
Right, I would like to take out the Illus.
You pull Illus out of your sheath. I need to remember his voice.
I think it was your evil person in the head voice.
It's just my extra planar voice. It's not always evil.
I know.
Always
I'm assuming that it's not evil.
Well.
Because
anyway,
you said
right
anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So you can see, you know his alignment. His alignment's there for you.
Yeah. So I would like to have a conversation with it, so I'm going to try and connect with it in my mind.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough. There's no check to make. You just hear, yes, not Demonkin, sorry. Wolfkin.
Sauce.
Hello. I think it was past time that we had a little conversation.
Indeed.
We've not really had a chance to talk. So, I was hoping to come to an agreement with you.
What is this agreement?
Well, first of all, I'd like to know what you would like right now, other than obviously connecting with your body.
Right now, all I want is to connect with my body.
Okay.
That's all I want for now. There are goals I want beyond that, but that requires my body.
Anything that I can do to help set up or know about any of that stuff that we can prepare before?
The plane of let me double check what it's called. I've not got my notes him up. The Gale's Eye is what it's called. The cyclone I am trapped inside.
Yes. I remember from our previous conversation.
Glad one of us does. Let me find the document myself. Found it. There we go.
We just stick our hands in like every cookie jar, don't we?
I have so many fucking
Hey,
documents now.
Just because he's all knowing doesn't mean he's all remembering.
No, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But wouldn't he know to remember?
No, not necessarily.
You hear March shouting over to Igneous. Doing some dodgy stuff with extra-dimensional beings.
He's
No,
omnipotent.
this is all
he knows
mental,
how to
isn't it?
get
Whoa,
as
whoa,
well.
whoa.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just trying to contact the devil. That's not evil.
Sure. Yes, sorry, he will go. The Gale's Eye is where I am trapped. My physical body remains inside.
Yes.
Finding a way to tame the Gale's Eye will allow you access to my body.
Tame. So, yeeting the knife into it probably won't be any good.
No, I would not imagine so. I would probably be thrown around the elemental plane of air for a long time.
That would be
Right.
hilarious.
It would.
That would not be
This
possible.
isn't what I meant when I said reunite me with my body. As they both just spin around 20 feet apart.
Waiting for that split second where they reconnect after like millions of
Oh,
years.
no. His body is in the eye of Gale's Eye. It doesn't move. The Gale's Eye is stationary in one place. It just keeps spinning.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you stab his body with his body, then, you know.
Matt, important question.
Mm-hmm.
Can daggers get motion sickness?
Depends on the dagger.
I mean, I can get motion sickness.
Is
Probably
there
happens
anything else, Beast
when I'm
King?
in the back.
Yes, I have quite a list. I was wondering, would just out of curiosity, would I get anything in return if I were to help you?
You would become a champion of the Citadel of the Seven Winds, and a ally of mine. I will be forever in your debt.
That sounds like it would be rather
You
a honoured position.
have seen the power of one of my kind before.
Which would that be?
The child who lives in... No, she doesn't. Yes, the child you have travelled with.
No, you motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of the great primordials.
Dun dun dun! Blimey, that's quite a
So she's
intense thing to
his
learn.
child? Did he say?
No, a child.
You said the child you have travelled with.
Okay.
Leah is a primordial.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he means Leia.
Could be.
Or was he
Could
saying
be
she's
the
an
other
acne,
kids you
or-
just happen to have with you.
It could be the other children that we kidnapped.
Sure, you have a sacrifice just throwing children at the monsters.
I mean, it worked. It worked for Zog in fucking Disenchantment.
It did. Go ahead, Rebecca.
I was also wondering, you are obviously not just an item. You are a living, thinking creature inside of an item at present, correct?
I am.
Do you like music?
I do.
Here at Kids
Do you
Pop.
like? Do you like stories?
I do.
Yeah. If it would suit you to stop you from becoming lonely, I could play for you each night.
That would be appreciated.
Aww.
I
You'll
should
get
have.
two
You feel
children with
you
this
feel a
dagger.
sense of warmth from the dagger.
That is some sus shit right there.
I should have.
And obviously, even though you are a living creature, you are in currently an object that I assume you would not want broken or damaged in any way.
This dagger is more powerful than you can imagine. It cannot be destroyed like other items.
Ah, brilliant. I was
Requires
worried about that.
that of a wish to destroy, or to free me, in fact.
Oh no! Oh no! Could be
Ben's
freed
stock
with it.
just went up 50%.
Indeed.
However, freeing me from this dagger without being near my body will have me travelling as a spectral form of myself. I will be no more powerful than the dagger, but I will at least have my freedom to move around.
True. I was wondering, this mental link, you can see into my head, can't you?
I can.
I didn't want to test it, but is this one way or two ways?
One way, unfortunately, but I have no intention in picking around the minds of others.
Fantastic.
It's an invasion of privacy.
I'm
What
glad you
kind of
understand.
cruel individual would do such a thing? Sorry, Ben. Sorry. How Atlas thinks. Not against you, mate.
Ring. You know, like,
That feeling when the one ring rejects you.
yeah, I know, right? Fuck me. Yeah, I want Sauron.
Just,
You're just too evil.
just in case you do happen to come across something that could be private, you know, I understand if accidentally stuff like that happens. Would
Of
you
course.
promise
I
me
feel.
that it would remain secret?
Of course, I don't speak to others. The rest of them are also either evil or bound by law. None of them embrace the chaos enough. And when they do, they are too bound by good and evil.
Fantastic.
Wow, well to out me.
Yeah. Be you, ring guy. Oh no, dagger, isn't it? Dagger. Yeah.
I
Dagger,
can't
yes.
believe Erdan is evil.
In plot twist,
Can't
Erdan's the lawful evil, crazy lawful god. Anyway, can we back up?
I would not want to go against your
Yeah.
wishes, and I know it can't be particularly comfortable being treated as an object, but would you mind using the vessel that you are in as a weapon?
Of course.
Take a stab at it.
God damn it, Ben.
I hate you.
Using me is allowing me to exert my power.
That's good.
I get to feel similar to how I felt when I had my full form, if only for a brief moment or two.
Oh yeah, one last thing, I think. I I could make a promise, if you'd like, if you find it suitable, to not sell this vessel and to only part from it, you when you are free, or if I should die. Would that suit you?
That is more than fair. Do not feel you have to use me if it makes you uncomfortable.
I just didn't want to treat you in a way that would not suit you.
I may be in the form of an object, but I am still a living being.
Exactly.
Oh, and one bit of advice for you. Do not let the child hold me. True primordials occupying the same space can have dire consequences.
Now I want to do it.
Yeah,
I know, right?
same.
Look at how we're
Hey,
going
hey,
across
Leah,
the streams.
Hey, Leah, hold this dagger, teleport away.
It's like parking a TARDIS on a TARDIS. Not going to go well.
I mean, yeah, but it'll ripple fabric in the fucking
What if you parked a
space-time
TARDIS
continuum.
in a TARDIS, though?
Don't even get me started. Well,
do
in
that under
theory, that
Leah is a timeless.
can technically no, Alex, no. Stop right there. Is there anything else, Beastkin?
Is there anything that you're willing to tell me of the people that previously held you?
Not many have. Most of them just saw me and I did not connect with them. They did not seem right. And they traded me for other items or sold me. But the ones that have wheeled with me, some of them have met unfortunate fates. Others have passed me down. And some have given me to others.
Dagger.
Do not feel like you must remain attuned to me. We can unattune at any time, but I would not be able to properly communicate with you again.
I currently have no issue with our arrangement.
Neither do I.
I think perhaps once you are free, we could perhaps have a more friendship sort of relationship.
That we could.
Well, thank you for making sure that we are of one mind. I do appreciate it. It has put my mind at rest somewhat. And I'm just going to say good night to it, and then,
I
as
do
I
not
promised.
sleep.
Hmm?
I do not sleep. I'm a primordial. It's all just one
It's
big
the thought.
blur to me.
It's the thought that counts.
Indeed.
And then, as I promised, gonna play for it and then go to bed.
As you do, it goes, rest well, Beastkin.
Thank you. Good night.
Sounded slightly more sinister than I thought it would have had, but you know.
Rebecca, I'm telling you right now, that dagger gonna kill you in your sleep.
That's floating.
But then he
but
won't get his
just
body
drop.
back.
No, that dagger's going to swap places with Rebecca. That's what's going to happen.
I've got
Not
some,
Igneous, Rebecca.
Yeah.
One more
Listen,
Like all those
you-
really weird D&D
hold on.
movies.
John, what are you saying?
One more thing, Matt, before we take a long rest. Erdan's going to go to Gaxis and say, Gaxis.
Yes, Erdan.
Well, with this mission, I assume that getting as much information is as important as actually rescuing the princess. I want to offer you some assistance in that. If you have a question on the events we will be undertaking, I can do some divination, although it is limited to events within the next 7 days. So, should we be in a position where we are, say, a week away or so from actually going down towards the drow, then if you have any...
Once we
questions.
travel down to the dock, it will take us maybe days to reach Nistem, the city we are traveling to. It's going to be a simple in and out.
Well, at any point, should you wish to get some divine guidance, then you can ask me and I'll be able to ask your question and hopefully get some form of an answer, although I'm not sure how straightforward it will be.
Thank you,
Erdan,
madam.
Erdan's basically saying he's got the divination spell.
Yeah, I know.
If he wants to use it, then feel free to.
Alright. We'll keep that in mind.
No reaction to my joke. Come on, guys. That was a good one.
Yeah, you Alex.
And with that, you take your next long rest.
Do we
I
get
was
rid
gonna
of the exhaustion?
was
Yes,
saying,
anyone who has
yeah,
exhaustion,
we are.
exhaustion is. That went a few days ago.
I was
Nice.
saying, Gaxis knows a lot about in and out, quick in and outs with drow.
I was thinking it.
Hell.
I was thinking it.
I was also going to say to Iggy, like, you and the dagger have got a very close relationship. If you start having a romance with the dagger, just remember, don't stick him with the pointy end.
Okay. Okay. What is Rebecca and daggers? Fucking snatch dagger. Now there's
Just
That
you had
snatch dagger was amazing.
you had to point that out, didn't
But
you,
you
Alex?
couldn't summon it with a free action. That was the thing.
Right,
Yeah, it
with
was a
that-
bonus action. It was a bonus action to summon it back,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
But it took with it anything that it latched onto into a pocket dimension, which is awesome.
That was Shaxx far too many times.
It was so versatile.
It was great. Right. Next day, you all awaken. Who would like to roll for today's travel? D12, please. Jason, you can do it.
Ah,
Usually
Jesus.
someone's jumping at the
Sure.
bit.
Well, I was expecting other people to do it, but I'd already done it.
I think everyone's already done at least once now.
An 8.
8. All right. Can someone roll me a D8, please?
Oh boy.
Considering
Sure.
John spoke, I nominate John.
Yeah, I would have done it. 3.
No, you got
3.
beans.
Okay, so you all begin walking again,
Riding.
and once again, you feel the same shaking beneath your feet.
Oh,
You
God.
do also make another dexterity saving throw.
Once again.
Can I
Gaxis,
just,
roll
can I
the
just
2.
cast fly on my horse?
It's a action. When you cast it, the hole you fall into the hole.
Since my experiences last time have fared me well. 16.
A
Oh,
dex
yeah.
saving,
Indeed.
modified 20.
All right.
An
You are
8.
16 and 8 that's a fail. Click. 10 that's a fail. Click.
15?
15. All right. So, anyone to go below 15, you fall into the sinkhole, accompanied by Gaxis and Karo. Once again, you fall to the bottom of the similar kind of size. We've got a 30-foot deep sinkhole. You don't take any fall damage.
The click's
Yeah,
good
you're
at
stuck
avoiding
back at the
me.
bottom. And you can use the same tactic last time. The Griffin, whose name you've not asked, because that's not very nice, will filter
Never
ferry
know.
everyone you fell in and out.
I mean, I'll just cast fly on my horse.
You just fly up.
Makeshift Pegasus.
Like, he got a griffin, I got a flying horse, yo. Like,
With the Griffin and the flying horse, it doesn't take you long till you all get out of the hole. You rest down for the night. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
summon devils.
Go for it. Roll me another persuasion check.
I haven't actually seen you do this, have I?
No one has.
25.
25?
Ooh.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
You actually know you do get something.
Oh.
A feeling of disappointment and betrayal.
Oh
Ah.
no.
I know exactly. That's going to come back
From-
to bite us in 14 levels.
From
Oh,
more
hell
than
yeah,
one
now.
from more than one entity.
Oh.
Let's be
Oh,
honest.
fuck's
Damn
sake.
it, Jason.
I'm going to list them off now, just so you know.
Appraisal. You pass out
Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh,
and you wake up
no.
the following morning.
I wake up at what?
The following morning. I need to go on your character sheet really quick. Sorry, mate.
Oh
Does
no.
Cl- does
Oh,
Cleric come across him
no.
during his
Oh,
Oh
session?
no.
I want to watch this change. It's gonna be great.
I didn't think you'd do it. I didn't get the spare Crazy character sheet ready, so I'll just have to make the changes quickly for you.
Oh no.
Do it.
But yeah, you all wake up the next day.
Oh, does he wake up as like a tiefling or something?
No, he wakes up the same. You physically wake up the same.
Physically.
I need you to quickly roll me to a 2d6, please.
2d6, sure.
Oh man, that means like a stat's gonna be reduced or something.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was good. It was an 8.
Mate, no, just 2d6. So
Yeah, it was 2d6.
yeah, do 2 separate dice. So one for a second result.
Well, 5 and a 3.
5 and a 3. Do you want the 3 on the first one or the 5 on the first one?
It rolled a 5 first, so a 5.
Alright. I need to edit your spell list really quick.
Ooh.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Ooh.
Say goodbye to 8 sorcerer levels.
And what was the second one? A 3?
A 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what?
No.
Did he take his haste away?
He's
no.
lost fireball.
No, haste is still there. But you
Fine.
wake up and you've forgotten the spell magic missile, and you've
That's
forgotten the spell message.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's fine. I don't
What
use
magic
that.
missile?
I don't need magic missile.
Are you going to kill innocent guards now?
Yeah, like, when the last time I killed anything with that?
It's a good spell.
The following day, I would like to roll a d12.
I'll do that.
Who sounded
Okay.
disappointed more?
Does Click...
You don't know
across-
who it was. You just felt two separate entities, both feeling angered and disappointed. You can't tell who they were.
I know who it was.
6.
Mum? Dad?
6.
Yeah.
Mom?
Roll again. We've had a 6 already.
Are we? Oh, wait.
Yeah, you had one encounter, combat encounter. Don't want to be the same one twice in a row.
2 different.
That's another 6.
Hang on. Let me try.
Tell you
let
what,
me
do you want the one above or the one below?
There you go,
Oh, well,
5.
we're having the one below because that's a 5.
5. Okay, so once again, you come across another set of large like crags and ravines, similar to the first one you came across.
How wide is
Oh,
it?
hang on, shit. Sorry, you rolled a 6, didn't you, on the d12?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Did
no
you?
encounter. I'm
Oh.
looking at the wrong table.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the what the encounters could be.
Oh,
the D8.
damn you, Matt.
Day 6, no encounter.
The sheer buffoonery of our DM.
Wake up the
Ooh,
wake up the anything anyone wants to do with that, mate.
Click's going to continue his usual routine of...
Do you know what? Because I feel like I know one of them.
Mhm.
I'll pop in a prayer to Tia. How about that? And I will,
Oh.
I will ask him if he's pissed.
Roll with persuasion check.
Jesus.
Just casually having a direct line to 2 deities.
Rebecca, you don't realise.
That's a crazy for you.
Nobody realizes the amount of shit that I have got myself into that is going to come back to bite all of you when we're like level 13, 14. It is going to
I
be
just-
ridiculous.
Jason, I just need a ranger with the oath bow and some anti-magic arrows.
Don't you fucking dare, John.
I have dispel magic.
21.
I still
21?
have dispel magic.
You make a connection with Tia. You don't see a vision of him. You just get almost a feeling of no.
Hello,
And I-
Oh.
Tia speaking.
No.
No.
You have reached the
Oh
like model
shit,
detail.
that's even worse.
As in, no, he's not pissed at you?
No, he's not.
Tia, you get a sense that Tia's not really been following you recently.
Fuck, that's even worse.
Oh,
You've angered Calisius, haven't you? Well,
Maybe. I said 2 entities. You Akrasile has messed with a lot of fucking entities.
I have messed with god level entities since like level 4.
Since fucking day 1.
Oh boy. Oh, don't
You
tell
guys
me
accused Click of playing different sides.
We need one of that.
I am on
Alright.
every side. What are you on about?
Who wants to roll for the next day?
Fuck me.
I got it.
Off you go, Rebecca.
D12, right?
Yeah.
It is indeed.
That's a 1.
Ooh,
Ah.
a 1. So, you come across an extra kind of dry patch of land,
Mhm.
and it is slow. The horses are kind of struggling to move through it. There's no even ground. It slows your progress by a day.
Oof.
Oof.
So you don't really make
Um,
any movement that day. Right,
Dang.
you want to roll for the next day?
By far.
I will attempt to speak to Click.
Go for it.
So,
Fuck's sake.
soon we'll go to Click. Friend Click. Hello.
This is going to be interesting.
And in his own voice, I go, "Huh?"
He tilts his head, his beak a few times.
I tilt my head the other way and go, "Huh?"
And
is
you
what-
hear him say his name, and like under his cloak, he's cocking his like pistol. Like he says the sound of his name as he like clicks the hammer back on his pistol. His little bird eyes narrow.
Oh, fuck.
Friend Click, I'm curious. Where are you from?
It's a good fucking question. It was double check my.
I want to
thing.
know how you're gonna RP this. That's all.
I did forget one thing, Jason. Can you roll me another d6, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, mate. I didn't have your sheet prepared.
Yeah.
Which one is your max health going down?
No, this is like he loses height or something.
That'd be even funnier. That's a 5.
I mean, you're not particularly tall to start with, considering it's a
Exactly.
tall party.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Oh no.
What?
Is
So
this,
sorry.
is
I'm
this
so
actually case?
sorry.
Is
Which
this
You
spell?
actually-
wake up the following morning and your braces are gone.
Nice.
But you do notice footprints leading out of camp. Demonic looking footprints.
Hold on, click.
You
was
little
watching last
bastard.
night.
I rolled a natural 20 on its stealth.
You little bastard.
Click will pull out his map and he'll point to what is it?
What were those braces?
They gave him 18 strength. From a minus
Oh.
2 to a
19.
19. Minus 2
Oh.
to a 19.
Oof.
I need to take a note of that, sorry.
Can attuned items be removed without consent?
By a very, very powerful spell, they can.
Okay. Click
What was
will
called
pull
a
out his map.
wish spell.
Oof.
Oh.
Wait, someone who could cast wish was in our fucking camp.
Maybe.
Fucking oof.
I love you, Jason.
I'm not gonna get those braces back. Fuck.
Well, so much for that heavy armor.
Well, no, I still get to carry it. I'm just like it's
Still
not
fine.
it's
Still-
not
still-
heavy armor. It's medium.
Anyway,
Is it medium?
what
Oh.
is
Mhm.
Click and Sune doing? Sorry, I interrupted.
Click will pull out his map and he'll point to Janholt and then to the city of Caitlin.
Oh, I see. That's where you're from.
Oh.
I'm curious. Click.
Oh, sorry, one thing, Alex. Forgot to mention, Caelum is destroyed. It was the original capital. It was destroyed during the decimation.
Jeez. A bit late. I
the-
sent you that message in December.
I know. I thought there was the town which is next to it. That's probably what I thought you meant.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Is-
you can
is
theory
Caitlin,
still.
like,
You
is
could
Caitlin
still.
completely deserted, or is it like?
It's like abandoned. No one really lives there. You could live there, but no one really does. It's like a ruined city.
Okay.
You
yeah.
probably could live there.
Would I suppose the
Actually,
question
yeah,
is.
I would say like a
Because if
clan
so,
of
then
Aarakocra would probably make a home
Kenku.
there.
Kenku.
Sorry, Kenku, because they would like
nest.
build a nest inside of the big like one of the buildings that was broken. Yeah,
And I suppose evil magic users would probably camp out there as well, which would draw his master.
they would. That is, yeah, that's where they tend to go.
Yeah, so I'll point to Caitlin.
I'm curious. What is it you want? Click.
Click tilts his head and clicks his beak a few times.
Is that like food? You hungry?
I know I hate that bitch.
And he just like tilts his head backwards and forwards.
Click. Do you know what a wish is?
Do I know what a wish is?
Yeah, you've studied magic to hunt down evil mages. You know what the spell wishes and how wishes work.
I don't think I've ever hunted down somewhat a 9th level spellcaster.
Well, no, you have been like told to prepare for them, and they kind of, in case you come across one, this is how the kind of spells they have access to, and then
Okay.
you kind of learnt about the wish spell, which you can assume is what
I'll
Sune's talking about.
nod, yeah.
Mother bitch.
Would you be interested in a wish spell?
And he'll nod once.
Excellent. Big grin smile. What would you give for it?
Click holds up his coin purse and he just like holds it upside down, completely empty.
Hmm. Is that all you'd give for it?
And he scratches his beak and he will hold up a few bullets.
I'll just laugh. Click. It would probably cost more than a few of these.
And I like Kenku's. Every conversation is like a puzzle.
Yeah.
So he holds up his he loads a bullet into a rifle and then like points it into the distance and sort of mock pulls the trigger.
I see. You would do a job, yes?
And he sort of gives like, you know, like the head wiggle, like, yeah, kind of.
You are open to the idea. Interesting. I'll make a note. Put Kenku, question mark, mind read. Yeah. Sad face.
Sag.
It's like, yeah, okay. Thank you, friend. I'll go away. I get up and walk away.
I'll keep an eye on my dear friend soon
Mhm.
as he leaves. I'm probably just like around in general for a little bit.
I'll just
Okay.
get in my lamp.
He fucks off into a lamp.
When I notice he's watching me, I'll just get in the lamp awkwardly.
How do you awkwardly get into the lamp? Like head first and get stuck? Or
Just dives into it.
Just dives into it.
okay.
Surprised you haven't tried to steal it. It's literally just sitting on the floor by like a campfire. It's a black onyx lamp with flame around it.
Fucking feel like you're yoting that.
I don't know. Would he be comfortable stealing something that you know someone's gonna pop out of?
I don't know. You tell me. I
Probably
was
not,
waiting for
no.
it.
It's great.
No Ant-Man moments, please. And once again, Click will scout ahead a little bit, and because he is a scout, and maybe spend some time getting to know the landscape a bit.
I will have another conversation into the fire mat.
Mhm.
Another, dear father. Second update. Met more of the party. A few possible deals could be made. And then there's a Kenku. Click. It's strange one.
You hear, good. More wishes for us.
Are we gonna
I
have
like-
to fight some evil genie lord?
Just
John, Ben's character is the least of your concern about fighting powerful entities.
I know,
Yeah,
but
at
it's
this
just
point,
another
yeah.
one to
do you know
the
what?
list.
I'm gonna make this next bit. I want. Fuck it. I'll let Jason decide it. Roll me a d4, Jason.
Ooh, sure.
This is carrying on from your braces. Don't worry. I just need to decide where they're going.
3.
Okay.
You wake up and you have braces
No,
of
no.
cobalt power on.
Okay.
Hold on,
Alright.
are you rolling to think about who took them?
No, I'm trying to figure who's got them now.
You wake up and Gaxis is wearing your braces.
Oh, I
That's
know who
hilarious.
has the
Nah,
braces.
you just make Gaxis worse.
I know
Yeah.
who has the braces. It's going to be one of the fucking blades, isn't it?
No, none
Which
of them
one?
need it. Someone else.
I'll
The wizard has it just so
It's
she can
gonna,
carry all
it's gonna be like, it won't be towards us. It'll be like Jeremiah or
Someone from that weird raven cult that we encountered ages ago.
Nah, he fucking hit it on the head.
it's
Probably
gonna-
Grand General.
Just not.
It's gonna be Jeremiah or
I'm saying nothing.
it's gonna
know.
be one of the drow now.
It's gonna be that fucking hag.
Yeah, it's going to be the hag. So the hag or the matron.
She also doesn't need it.
Who knows?
Yeah, but she wears it just to piss me off.
I would.
She hasn't met you, just wants to piss you off.
She's
Alright.
met me. I threatened her.
What, the
Cool.
matron?
No, the fucking hag.
No, that's what I said, the matron.
Ah.
Yeah. So with that, you rest up for the evening.
Mhm.
I feel kind of bad, but that's what you have to play
Right.
with a bunch
I'm
of entities.
fucking trying to contact whoever the fuck. Do you know what? Just like a stream of numbers. I am a fucking teenager with a mobile. Being
Just
like,
ringing every single person.
yeah.
Alright, make me. Let's see how many we contacted
Oh
before.
no, Jason.
Do I
make me
ever
3
notice
more.
him go off?
I mean, this is when you've gone back into the lamp during the night. He sneaks off. Do one of these every night. It'll take that amount of time. So the next day, who would like to roll the d12?
Right. So,
Alex will.
what do I need to roll? Do I need to roll anything?
Not now. Well, every night we'll roll one of those contact checks.
11.
11. Again, you have no encounters during the day.
Ooh.
We'd like to roll another persuasion check, Jason.
Sure, Matthew. I'll roll
You
that
know how they
persuasion
say you should
check.
quit while you're ahead?
Well, who would you like to contact this time?
24.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
going to...
No, it doesn't connect to anybody.
Ooh. Can I re-roll with a sorcery point?
If you want to.
I mean, I'm going to be sleeping, so
Yeah. Watch him getting that 20.
maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Can I-
10, so 24 is the
no.
highest.
Doesn't connect.
I was
Oh,
trying to
no.
get in touch with Devil of the fucking 6th layer of hell.
Oh,
Isn't that the succubus?
Glacy, what's his face?
The daughter of Asmodeus.
Yeah, Glacia. Could be her. Who knows?
I don't know.
So, next day, unless there's anything anyone wants to do during the night.
You know what I'm doing, Matthew.
Yeah, that was that night.
Do I notice him or anyone else walk off? And
I
do
mean,
the-
this is once you've gone to sleep. As you enter the lamp, that's when they sneak off.
I presume you notice Click leave the camp every
Yeah,
night.
you know, it's click.
I know what Click's doing though. He's like
Goes to a vantage point.
hunting, and
I mean, he's
Yeah.
never told anyone that.
I kind of guess.
Eventually, you'll notice at some point he walks off and he comes back
And
the following morning, either
I've been
with
having-
food or without.
I've been having Damagos follow him every time, so that's
Yeah,
why.
you
I
know,
know.
you pretty much
yeah.
always go.
I
Yeah,
would-
What a pervert.
Sorry, go ahead, Rebecca.
I want to note that at some point I will have told the party what the Illus told me.
Mhm.
That a child that we have travelled with in the past is a primordial.
Well, I kind of gathered that she was known as a child of chaos.
Wait, who?
Forgot about that. It doesn't matter yet.
Yeah. Someone we know soon. Someone we know.
Dear friend.
Would I know what a primordial is?
Yeah, I mean, your father's a primordial.
Yeah.
The genie.
Ah,
Oh, you are descendants of primordials. Oh yes.
we're descendants of primordials. I
Yes.
see. Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Don't
Hey,
you
you
speak
know
primordial?
the history.
Primordials are like one rules the realm of fire.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Oh, right. So he is a primordial of like a different element or something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's not just like there are multiple primordials, but
Yeah.
the most powerful ones tend to rule over those different planes.
Don't you speak
Oh.
primordial?
Yes.
I
Yes.
speak primordial.
Oh, do you? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Jeez, no need to flex, my guy.
Well, technically, I know
Like
10 languages.
so. So you know a primordial.
I
been
mean, I've
Supposed to
gathered
speak-
as much.
I speak primordial actually, yeah. Speak Auran.
Well, no, Auran is different. Auran is one dialect of primordial.
Yeah, but like I don't think does Sune speak primordial or does he speak the like specific language of the realm of fire?
Like Igneous,
It's
Ignorant, yeah.
primordial. I don't know why Igni isn't here because
because it's
via
under
Genasi.
primordial.
So, like,
You can't speak both primordial and Ignean because they're both the same language.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. I thought it was like
Like
primordial.
primordial
and, like, the offshoots.
encompasses Terran, Auran.
Yeah, primordial is
Ah, I see.
the one.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to
it's
think
like
what's the best
Latin.
real life example.
Like Latin.
Yeah, Latin. Yeah. So there's aspects of that in all the languages. So if you speak primordial, you speak pretty much all of them,
Speak primordial.
or you can speak a specific one.
But yeah,
Alright.
soon we'll just ask the party like, have you actually been traveling with a primordial?
Technically two.
2.
I mean, a dagger 1.
What? Dagger?
You know the dagger's a primordial.
You were
Yeah.
handed.
Yeah, Igneous told you to do before then.
I don't think it spoke to me, or did it?
It did.
No.
It went round every single one of you.
Yeah,
Did-
it did, and you picked it up.
Yes. Sorry.
I was
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
Igneous told us
you
that the
picked it
dagger.
up.
Yeah, Igneous told us the dagger was talking to him, but I don't know
Yes.
if you mentioned it was primordial.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I will
Yeah.
have done.
Okay, yeah.
Ah, okay. That's different. Okay, I just assumed it was a cursed item, but different.
Not cursed.
Do you know which primordial?
He calls himself Illus.
I know who that is, Matt.
You can make a history check.
With advantage.
No, just straight history check.
This is
It was the Citadel of the Seven Winds, wasn't it?
It was
Sorry,
17.
I've not looked at mine.
17. Yeah, you've heard of Illus. He was a very, very, very powerful primordial. It was a combination of all 4 planes. He ruled. He preferred the elemental plane of air, and he ruled one of the many citadels that float around, being the Citadel of the Seven Winds. And according to the current ruler of the Citadel of Seven Winds, he went out to try and tame the Gale's Eye, a powerful cyclone that kind of travelled round Seven Winds orbits, and he didn't come back. And she told everyone that he died in the process.
Sus.
Interesting. Igni.
Is major source.
He's a very powerful primordial.
Yes, I believe so.
You guys definitely seem to attract powerful entities.
Powerful enemies.
Frenemies.
I'm sitting off in a corner like motherfucking bitch.
What? Friend Kazel?
Yes, soon.
Are you okay?
Friends soon.
Perfectly fine.
Just a big grin. Okay. I'll just get in the lamp and roll to you all.
Alright.
I'll fucking pick up the lamp and throw it.
You throw it. You feel a bit of a.
I've got 7 strength. It ain't going far.
Yeah, you throw it like a foot or two. You feel a bit of a shake Soon, but nothing much.
I just laugh.
And yeah, who wants to roll for day 14 of travel? You are 2 weeks in.
You know, it does
Woo.
actually have an AC. Let me have a look at this.
I mean, I'm picking the
It's
lamp up. and
7
throwing it.
strength only. You're not going to do anything to it.
Nah.
Who would like to roll for the next night?
Jason,
I
what was your main weapon again? Was it a short sword?
No,
Well,
Or was it a long sword?
it was a long sword.
Oh
Mm.
man.
The flame tongue you spent quite a bit of money to get enchanted.
Oh.
Yep.
Jeez,
Ooh,
man.
12.
A 12.
Oh boy.
Some
12.
This is a good day. You move at a really fucking fast pace. You're like, okay,
Is it Matthew?
we're
Is
2
it a
weeks
good
in.
day?
We're getting there. Let's go. And you feel the morale's built up. You know you're getting closer, and you move at a super fast pace, covering 2 days of travel in one.
Obviously, this is Click finding a good route.
Yeah, helps that click kind of scouts out the day before. Quite probably Karo actually. It gives you a good path to go down because this is kind of close to, well, a little bit further away from where he lived, but he knows the area quite well from a bit of traveling
Uh-huh.
he's done in his life.
Let me have this, Matt.
Wait, Matt.
I've
So
only
the
watched
lamp-
roll one thing this mission.
That's it. Sorry, go ahead, Ben.
The lamp has 7 HP. And weird enough, has like 15 AC.
So let's say a hit. Akrasile does -2 damage.
I heal you.
Yeah, you heal a lot. It's like 1 plus your strength. Minus your strength. -1 damage, sorry. Not -2.
So you throw it, it hits a rock and knocks a dent out of it.
Yeah, you kind of like buff it out. You kind of throw it and it goes completely
Oh, yeah.
across like a really
Got-
fast spin, a bit of cloth, and it kind of
Sorry.
buffs it up a little bit.
It's got 10 HP. It's got my level plus proficiency.
Looks nicer than it did before.
Weird. See,
Okay.
I make things better, guys. See?
Who would like to roll? Who would like to roll for the next day?
You were trying
Oh
to do
no,
that.
we're
I got it.
contacting people.
I got it.
Hold
Oh,
on,
no.
Rebecca. We're
I don't got
contacting
it.
people.
What have you got?
Gonna roll up persuasion
he's
check.
gonna-
What's your Igneous?
Why?
A 1.
A 1. Yeah, you made a bunch of progress the day before, and you've hit some really, really rough ground, and you make no
Sorry,
progress.
guys.
God damn you, Iggy.
I'm rolling.
I'm sorry.
I'm re-rolling.
But there's no other encounter. Who wants to? Unless anything anyone's doing that night.
Wow.
No,
that
just
sounds awesome.
just the same
I
ritual as
rolled.
always.
I rolled for the first night.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what you get?
21 overall.
Nothing.
Fuck's sake.
Do you want to roll for the second night now, real quick?
Sure.
Why do you
still
do
don't
this
know
to
he's doing.
yourself?
We don't know he's doing
Natural
this, do we?
20?
Oh boy.
Who are you trying to contact?
Demonic. Who would be so petty as to take shit from me?
Like everyone.
I don't think Calisius gives a shit. I'm going to contact the 6th layer of hell.
Mm-hmm. What do you say? You can get a quick message to it.
I have been trying to contact you again. I don't appreciate.
Your customer support line is fucking awful.
I don't appreciate.
I'd like to launch a formal complaint.
I don't appreciate your ability to withdraw stuff from me, but I have been trying my best to get back in contact with you so we can further discuss our deal.
Okay, that's all you get out. You get a message back. You shouldn't have disappointed Daddy then, should you? That's all you get.
I'm not trying to disappoint him. Bastard.
He ain't my daddy yet.
So who'd like to roll for day 16?
I will.
Come on,
Alright.
I wanted Iggy to redeem himself.
That's a 2.
2. Can
Sorry,
someone
I
roll
cut
me-
out. I heard my name. Was it important?
No,
No.
No.
Figure
Could
it out.
someone roll me a d8, please?
I'll do that. Oh, that's a 1.
1. As you are traveling, I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this again.
This time, it feels a lot bigger.
Uh-oh.
Gaxis rolls a 8.
I got
Karo rolls a 7.
16?
16, that's a fail.
Oh.
12.
12 fail.
Hmm.
I think Click's the only one getting out of this.
12.
27 for Click.
Fail. 27. Yeah, Click makes the jump.
Iggy's just immune to pit trap. No, Click is immune to pit traps.
Oh, if we're falling, I can cast fire myself.
Uh-oh.
You don't know until after you fall. You have the time to actually make a dex check.
Can I make a dex check to cast
5.
fly?
Sure.
No,
Can I make a dex check to use my cloak?
no.
Sure.
Natural 20?
7.
3, 4,
Everyone's
12.
coming up
seven,
with appraisal.
8. Appraisal you do. You manage to react quick enough to start flying. The rest of you, you two, you can't get it in time and you don't manage to get your items ready before you hit the ground. This time you're all going to take some falling damage because a 100-foot drop.
Oh.
My god!
Oh, that's rough.
Is there no way I can
Damn.
do like dimension
rough,
door,
buddy.
grab someone?
Nope. You used all of attempted reaction to cast fly. Sorry, mate.
I mean, it's not
10,
fly, it's just like
At
elemental
what speed
gift,
did
but
they
hey.
fall?
That is 32 points of damage to everybody.
Ooh.
That's not too bad.
I rolled very low. But that's not like it's half the damage because there's a nice soft bit of dirt to land on. Ish.
Man, Asmodeus hates me. Jeez.
I need longer Karo. But yeah. You all take that damage.
Ouch.
And how do you want? I mean, if you want to, you can do the same trick of the Griffin will reluctantly roll his eyes, start picking everybody up and flying
Hey,
off.
he's down
Sune-
here with us. He's no
Yeah.
better.
Gaxis will kind of let Igneous jump onto the back of the Griffin. Which kind
I
of
will
picks,
just use the cloak.
Oh,
I'll
you've got
just
the cloak.
fly.
He will pick
Yeah.
Karo up then.
I mean, I have a fucking flying horse.
Yeah. And soon you can dimension door roll, but it doesn't take you long to get out the sinkhole.
I'll grab anyone's left.
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah, I'm down here.
And then it goes
And
back down for the
dimension door.
horses. And get all horses back up. And yeah. It's a bit of a, minor issue, but you deal with it. And in the distance now you can begin to see these large mountains. This massive mountain range that you can see borders Abadenheim with Tyran.
How long do you
And you
think?
carry on.
How long do you think we have to go, Gaxis?
We're traveling at the pace we've been traveling at. Probably 4 days to get to Arabor. Maybe 5 days
Nice.
to get to the other entrance. And you carry on for the rest of the day. You rest up. Is there anything anyone wants to do that evening?
Fucking questioning my life decisions.
All right. You can do that.
I'm going to
Crazel looking any different?
I'm going to fucking
Looks a bit
try and
weaker.
talk to her again.
Click is
Go for
gonna go and follow thingy.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm using a fucking spell suit.
Damocos is following Click, so yeah.
All right.
Like the bit.
So it's a
Damocos is
train.
invisible.
No connection, Crazel. Yeah, and you all see Crazel kind of setting up a little shrine, kind of just draws looks to be devilish, infernal symbol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would I
Dad.
recognise this?
You wouldn't recognize it, but you notice it's some form of infernal looking
You
symbol.
know, I was associated with witch hunters, so I don't know if that plays into it.
I say make a religion check then. You have advantage because you're witch hunter stuff.
13.
13. You don't recognize it specifically, but you definitely know it's of the Nine Hells.
Okay.
And yeah, Crazel, there's no connection. You head back to sleep. You don't notice Damocos or Click. So I'm assuming Damocos is invisible and Click is just a ghost,
Yeah.
especially in the dark.
Well, I'll probably wait outside of the Crazel's tent and then sort of like have Kenku forgery. So in the dirt, I'll just like do the exact same rune that he's done. Some of the,
Okay.
not like completing it, just like doing like the general shape.
Yeah. Yeah, so you wake
For
up
a
the
second
fall.
there, I thought you were gonna accidentally fucking summon Beelzebub.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You wake up the
I've
following
already-
morning, Crazel, outside your tent. You see the same symbol you drew into the, or more or less the same symbol you drew into the. Yeah, the
How
following
good does
evening.
it look?
It looks almost identical. You know it's definitely not being finished. There's been a bit left not to complete it fully. And I thought noticeable. But yeah, it looks almost perfect. With clicks,
Is
incredible.
anybody-
You don't know to click, don't know, but clicks, incredible.
Is anybody watching?
Click's waiting by the thing.
No, you should click standing there. My mistake. So clickers, yeah.
I give you a look of, like what?
Click just shakes his head and sort of like scrapes out the circle. Oh,
Doing it so you don't accidentally finish it and summon. Just many out the buff. That's a throwback.
starting from the
Summon
outside line. and then
Zariel
scraping
so we
through
can
with his
beat
power.
her again.
Can't believe you killed her in a round.
2 rounds it was.
2 rounds, sorry, 2 rounds. I apologize.
I mean,
No, she didn't
Alex
get
killed the
the-
fucking ferryman off some bit of shit.
That's what you get for being an asshole.
He literally
wasn't.
called a fucking.
Yeah, he called
You
in
see that
help.
I did 3/4 of its hit points in 1 round. Anyway, you wake up the following morning, you set off. Let's roll the next d12.
I do.
You go, turn on for it once.
3.
3. Again, you travel and you don't encounter anything. That night, anyone doing anything specific?
You know what I'm doing. I'm
Man.
fucking even using the roll with advantage bullshit.
Go for it.
Natural 20 and a 19.
Who are you trying to
Again?
contact?
I'm trying to
Okay.
contact the same. Do you know what? Because you said daddy, I'm trying to contact Asmodeus. I want a
Jesus.
fucking conversation with him.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Okay.
Damasos is
Akrasile? Akrasile in a puff of flames is gone.
Oh
Like-
no!
Another plane, bitches.
Jason,
Oh
you, in an intense heat, hotter than you've ever felt before, even uncomfortable for you, appear in what looks to be a strangely shaped interior of the tower. You go to look up on your head, you can't physically move, you're looking down at the ground no matter how hard you try. You can faintly see the strange 9-shaped tower around you. And all you see is a throne, this dark metal throne with spikes at the back made of strange jagged metal. And you kind of look your eyes up to see the faint shape of it, and it's bright. There's bright flame all around it. You have to look away. And then you hear. So that's not his voice. Hang on.
no!
Trying to think what's his Moses' voice. It's very
of course
like.
that's his voice.
It's charming. It's charismatic. So,
So
to meet you.
it's very nice to meet you, Motus.
Count Dracula style.
Mwah, ha ha ha. It doesn't do that.
Mo-
You are paralyzed. You can't even speak. A good
Can I
friend
attempt?
of
Can I
mine.
attempt something?
What you're trying to attempt?
Kneeling.
You're already kneeling. You are
Oh, that's perfect.
knelt down, unable to move, unable to breathe almost.
Jeez.
I don't like it when people interfere with my business, of course. It's not nice when someone tries to break one of my deals. I'll see to it those braces are given to a special someone. Try to contact any of us again. They will burn your corpse in my halls for all eternity. And the proof of flame, you are gone back to where you were originally.
Mother bitch.
What's your passive?
Passive.
It's gone up, hasn't it? Let me double check. Is it?
Passive perception.
Yes, perception.
18.
18. You do notice this standing kind of off to the side, a feminine-looking demon.
Does Click notice this?
You mean
You
Devil
notice him
Man?
vanish into a flame. You notice him standing there, a very tall, feminine-looking demon. You don't get a clear glimpse of her
You
face,
mean
but you
demon
remember.
or devil?
Sorry, devil. Sorry. You can faintly see a bit of dark, blackish purple hair down the back.
And you see a bullet whiz over where her head was a moment ago.
I mean, this isn't. You don't. None of you see this apart from Chris. But yeah,
Good
you
man.
faintly recognize who that figure might be.
Say goodbye to your head, Wonka.
And then you, proof of flames, again, intense heat,
Do I?
even uncomfortable for you, appear back where you were.
Do I reckon? I don't. I personally, Jason.
Oh, don't you?
don't
Okay, then you
recognize-
don't recognize. Sure.
Do I make an intelligence check?
If you want to be a history, yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll take that history. 16.
They remind you of Celsius.
You bitch.
And yeah, and you will see Damocos and Clickworth see a Crazil return in this gulf of flames, and all on the ground around about a 30-foot radius are these infernal carvings. Like the ground is being hit by a meteor and left these carvings in the dry ground.
I would like to draw them.
Sure, you can. Do you want to draw them?
Do you really want to draw them, Rebecca?
It's
Am I smart
literally
enough?
Asmodeus's calling card.
Am I smart enough to know that I shouldn't complete the drawing?
I don't know. Are you?
Are
This is
you?
Igneous.
Is Iggy's
Uh,
familiar?
intelligence.
Vanish in a puff of
No,
smoke.
only Click and Damocos saw this. This is during the night.
Sune is pretty much can see through Damocos, so Sune knows.
Yeah. As soon as you return, you pass out and then wake up in that same spot the following morning.
Yeah,
Put you...
I think I would be smart enough to know not to complete it.
Right.
You never saw it unless you see it then.
No, it's in there in the morning.
Well, it would be there in the morning.
It is very
it's a
obvious that
carving.
it's still in the morning. It's like the ground has been. This has been etched into the ground.
Now, Akrasile, as you return to camp, you've never seen a bird with a shit-eating grin. Click has the biggest shit-eating grin, and I told you so, just plastered across his beak.
By the way, Sune will be standing next to Click, and invisibly next to Sune will be Damocos.
Son, we are disappointed.
We are literally all just shit-eating grins.
Your entire existence, Benjamin, is a fucking shit-eating grin.
But it's just like when you watch like a competitor like making deals with someone, and you're like, that's so funny.
It's when you watch billion-dollar hedge funds just go into insolvency because of Reddit.
Yeah.
That is a.
It's when
That is
someone
lovely.
throws you a property on Monopoly, and the next turn they land on it. That's
Yeah.
what Click spread is.
Yep.
If he had lips.
It's like when you have a blackjack when you're playing blackjack.
Erdan's just
I step out of the
And
circle.
Yeah.
I dust myself off.
Mhm.
I look at Click giving me a shit-eating grin, soon being himself. I nod and I get breakfast.
You see Gaxis just
It
eyes
is.
roll. The Griffin's eyes roll.
Erdan just is holding
And he
the
sets
bridge
off
of
ready
his...
to go.
Erdan's just holding the bridge of his nose like, oh, damn it.
Karo's there also like face palms. That's
Take
the
out.
Karo thing I can imagine him doing.
You say
Take out-
this, but now we know shit.
You know that
Take out my
Asmodeus
notes.
isn't happy with you. Is that a good thing?
No, but
Take
we
out-
know that he's working with the fucking enemy, John.
Do you?
Do you?
do
She
you?
was there.
You saw her legs. Or you saw the
No,
legs that
that's
appear to be hers.
Depends if you tell us.
Okay, out of game, Jason, you know that's the rule of the 6th layer.
No.
Mm,
That was thingy.
Sure. I don't know.
Cindy.
That's wrong.
No,
but sure.
out of... Oh,
That's wrong.
no.
Asmodeus was in his throne room, in his palace on the ninth layer, in his tower in the
No,
ninth
no,
layer.
no, as in the devil that was right next to the
Sure.
circle.
Sure. Bet it was.
so,
Sure about that, John?
trip to the 9 hells,
Screw
anyone?
you, Matt.
I'll tell you all now. That was Cersei's. The Akrasile has enough time to make that connection.
Oh. Oh, damn.
You saw the kind of strange, tight black leather that also like weirdly appeared to be moving and like alive. Is what she wore as a clothes. Like this strange black living leather. Very ickery.
17 sessions
a blade-
later, I get
blade
back the
vampire.
braces.
Ben's
Yeah,
got them.
That's why I said 17.
interesting.
You could tell she didn't have the braces.
I know she didn't fucking have them.
But yeah, you wake up the following morning, unless anyone's got anything to say.
No, just soon we'll go to his files that he's been compiling and everyone.
If you can Wi-Fi
out-
draw blood, then
He'll
you
take
don't
out
need...
Akrasile's and he'll put possession ?
So
Ooh.
crazy
Fire.
was that.
Yeah, but bitches, if I never leave this side of the Divine Gate, I'm fine.
Yeah. Fire, puff of smoke,
At least that's what you think.
devil, demon.
It wasn't a puff of smoke. It was a puff of flame. It was
Puff of flame, sorry.
engulfed in flames.
So like puff of flame disappeared. I recognize infernal symbols, don't I?
Yes,
So
they are
like,
very obviously infernal.
Yeah.
I know
Right.
the fuck I'm doing now.
infernal.
Well, Crazel now
symbols.
knows that
Hmm.
Asmodeus is on Calisius' side. But will
Is
he
he?
tell the rest of... Well...
Celsius was there.
At least working with...
Celsius is the devil. That's at home.
Hmm.
Maybe she was just visiting a
that's
friend.
Put
Right,
as
sure. Because people just
Asmodeus.
casually fucking visit Asmodeus.
I mean,
Yeah.
powerful fucking devils do.
Yeah, sure.
They regularly have dinner parties. Come on, they may be devils, but civilized.
Are
but-
they?
He does have... No, he does have a point there. He does have a point.
It's not like we're devils. We're very civil. We're not demons. They are the polar opposite of demons. They will sit down, have dinner parties, discuss politics and 9 layers of hell, try and kill each other, but they put that aside for dinner.
Rig the rules of
Maybe.
the market in their favour.
Pretty much.
Every dinner you have with Asmodeus is a parlor scene where he's just going to reveal all the shady shit you guys are doing.
Yeah,
Do
just
not
so everyone knows.
go
There's
dinner about
always
it.
one poisoning attempt, but everyone's always annoyingly immune to poison, so it never actually works. It's a fiasco. It's the world's worst assassination attempt.
It's more like a joke.
Yeah, it is kind of just an
No,
insult to
they
demons.
play a game. They play a game of who's it this time that's trying to poison us.
Yeah,
But
they basically play a live game of Cluedo.
Except no one dies.
Yeah, do you know what dies? Just get like a slight taste of poison in the mouth.
Beelzebub in the third layer with cyanide.
They do a murder mystery, so one of them has to die.
So I wasn't inclined to agree with Rebecca, chat, but we're never going to hell, right?
no,
Now
we're
he's
not.
changed his tune. Now he's changed his tune.
I mean, there's a difference between like with Asmodeus and Asmodeus being pissed off at you and him
There's the
being
difference
on your
between not wanting to go to hell and being too scared to
I think the key word there is you. Who doesn't have to
go.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to fight Asmodeus as long as I can possibly avoid it.
I'm not gonna fight Asmodeus. What are you?
Oh,
You...
I know you're not, because you're just going to get instant gibbed, but it is what it is.
No, we don't fight. We don't kill Asmodeus. That's the last thing we do.
That is a bad thing to do. Anyway, the next day, let's
Until
discuss
we're
anything.
higher level.
No,
No,
you just
no.
don't.
You don't kill
no,
Asmodeus.
no, Rebecca.
And anyway, we can discuss this between ourselves
Rebecca,
later.
if you want devils to rule everything, kill Asmodeus.
She's the only thing stopping them from crawling out of hell and taking over everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right.
demons taking
There's
over.
worse things that could happen.
Is that?
Not really.
Is there?
I do have everything else, right?
Yeah, I've got everything else. Not lost anything else. Apart from the braces. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
But yeah, you wake up, and I
I'm sure
guess
I'll
you
come
all,
across something.
Someone get
heading.
this man gauntlets of kobold power.
D12.
Get this man a cobalt power strength bracelet thing. Yeah, D12. Whoever wants to roll it.
3 again.
3.
Grab 3.
Again, another smooth day.
Clear day.
Gaxis goes for about a day or two, providing we have decent travel time from Arbor. We've made our decision which way we're heading yet.
Oh, right, yes.
We still have another day at least till we have to commit to a path. This is a strong evening.
I don't know.
I'm
Wolves could offer some plot hooks for later, so.
I'm still of the opinion that speed is of the essence. Even if it is
Whereas
more risky,
I am of the
think-
opinion that safety will provide more speed than having to face multiple things in the Underdark.
Can does anyone here speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay, so we've got that. at least.
Does
Completely
Gaxis speak Dwarvish? Let me double check his languages.
I want comprehend languages back. I'm annoyed that I got rid of it as a spell.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my.
Get it as a ritual, you know.
Yeah, if you find like a spell scroll of,
Yeah, you've got.
Yeah,
the
you can put it in your
ritual
ritual
chapter. Put it in your book.
Yeah. I've
Just
not
one
had a chance to look for things for my book.
I mean,
that I've remembered to do.
Mandor can probably sell you some spell scrolls you can make
Yeah, I'll have to visit Mandor when we get back.
if you get back.
Yeah, in like 29 episodes.
That could be. Do love me the Underdark.
Oh no!
The last time the group said, "Oh, we'll just be back quickly in the dark," you ended up in a plane of fire.
Bit random.
I mean, last time we said we'd
They
be
went through
right
a
back,
portal
I
to
ended up in a
escape a
fucking
platform mine.
Farrell.
You did. But yeah, unless there's anything anyone else is doing during the evening.
Made a quick pit stop and ended up in the Shadowfell.
I'm just gonna keep my eye now on Akrasile.
All right, Crazel, you doing anything during the evening?
High or low, Matthew?
Fuck it, high. Why not?
Damocos is now following Akrasile, who's invisible.
That's a 15.
All right, so that was high.
It's high.
Isn't 15 low?
Well, no, 15 is a high number, John.
Oh wait, is he rolled a d20? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he rolled a d20. Oh.
Fuck, even I'm questioning even with the roll.
What are you doing, Crazel?
I need more alcohol for this.
I think alcohol's less than what you need right now.
I am going to.
You can see the look on my face right now. I know what decision you'd make.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Put your
to
cam on, Matt.
think what
Put
you
your
think.
cam on.
I am not a complete idiot. I do have 14 intelligence.
You put the headband back on, you've got a free human slot.
I mean, I have other items I could have tuned to in that time.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I
What are you
will.
gonna do?
Right, I am going to pray to Tia
Okay.
and say sorry.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh.
I mean,
Really?
disadvantage is my favorite terrain.
He is sick of your apologies, but let's see how well you do.
That is an 18 overall, but because Sorcerer fucking bullshit is broken, I can actually re-roll a d20 that fails. So do I fail?
Yes,
Then I am re-rolling that 12.
go for it.
$24.
Oh, 25 to DC.
Oh, I was thinking it's 25.
It's a very, very hard DC, and you try and you feel like there's something, but then you have a glimpse of this throw in the back of your mind, and your mind's
Wait.
taken off.
Are you drunk dialing these gods? By the way, are you drunk dialing all of them?
That's what I've imagined this entire campaign. Because just drunk dials everybody.
So,
Hey, maybe we should hang sometime.
Oh, is that the episode name? Title episode? Devil Drunk Dials. Devil and Drunk Dials.
Do you
Drunk dialing deities.
Yes.
do you like me, Chained Oblivion? Like, at this point, come on, please? It's like, for fuck's sake. I ain't even pissed off the fucking one I'm more scared about.
Yeah, you get no connection. Day 18, this is the day, well, you're going to have to commit. You're going to go to, well, the evening you have to commit on day 19, which one you're going to. But day 18, roll a d12.
I am literally the only person that can speak Dwarven, I think.
You are.
10.
10.
Can Gaxis not speak Dwarvish?
You can't, unfortunately. Can someone roll me a d8, please?
I'll do it. I've been rolling the 12s.
John, you can roll a d8.
I'm done. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to let you roll a d8.
4.
4. You don't want to make a dexterity saving throw again?
Oh,
Oh
damn.
no!
Just keep getting the same ones.
Am I get attacked by like fucking puppies or something?
Oh,
No,
Carapace.
that's a 9.
Hey, I
Hey.
finally succeeded one.
Are you sure?
Alright. Who got above a 20 or below a 20?
24.
24
Below.
pass. Below a 20, this is a large sinkhole.
Wow. Man.
Alright. So anyone who got below a 20, you all fall into the sinkhole yet again. And
This time,
take on to.
Can I attempt to give myself fly?
Yeah, you can make a dex check.
Okay.
God. That's dreadful.
No.
I would like to sit at the top of the sinkhole and play the Benny Hill theme tune on the flute.
That's fair.
That is 25 damage, half. That's sorry, 25 damage to everybody. That was hard.
Not to Click. He got
not
20.
saying it passed.
Good.
And Karo passed as well. Karo managed to dodge the sinkhole again. But yeah, the same process. Gaxis will get on top of the griffin, let somebody else jump on, and then we'll start ferrying everybody and the horses back up.
It's a good thing that you have a griffin as a mount, isn't it?
He comes in handy, kind of rubs the side of his, just above his eye where there's a bit of exposed feathers, and he kind of moves his head around a little bit.
What's his name?
His name is
Birdie.
Phobin. Phobin.
Phobin.
Phobin.
Phobin.
Phobin.
Phobin.
The foe.
He is a
Yeah.
good boy. He is the goodest of boys.
He is. He's rubbing his ear again, probably. Like, eagles have ears? No, they have them under the feathers. He kind of rubs the side of his, just above his eye again, where some feathers exposed. And yeah, you rest for the final night, unless you're deciding to head to the Gaxis entrance. Which way do you want to go? Gaxis poses the question to you all. What's your verdict?
Sune is
You discuss it. I'll be 1 sec.
I am too much with the fear of God in itself to discuss anything.
I think Sune will bring the argument forward about maybe dealing with the doors might be better to get updated information, things like that.
I agree.
Who has a high passive insight?
Me, 18. The
Me,
maximum
16.
it can be.
14.
I'm sending you a message.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ooh. Your keyboard is loud, by the way.
Yep.
I like clacky keyboards. They're
Yeah.
comforting. They make me feel like I'm being productive.
Even
Well,
when
you-
you're not.
Not always.
Oof. Shaking my head.
Let's have a look see here. Oh.
I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, where's everyone gone?
Anyway, so
Still here.
Erdan is voting for.
There wasn't just a big silence there, was there, when I was gone?
No, we
No.
Okay, good.
No.
a little bit.
We're talking about
It was
keyboards.
it was all the silence.
Erdan
Good.
is voting for the Gaxis entrance.
Okay.
He thinks that speed is of the essence, and we have the ability to get through it.
Sune
that's
votes
one-
the dwarfs.
So that's one each.
Right, it's one for each entrance.
Igneous is voting to go to the dwarves.
Who's voted for what? We've got
It's
Igneous
Igneous
and
Sune for dwarves.
Sune?
Erdan's for Gaxis
Gaxis'
entrance.
way. All right. Harris, what about you?
Harris.
Who?
Sorry, not Harris. Akrasile, what about you?
He will defer to the group.
All right. Click, what about you?
Who's voting what again?
Igneous and Sune
Sune.
are voting for Arbor, the dwarven entrance, and oh my god, Erdan is voting Gaxis. So many names.
Is Gaxis voting Gaxis? Or is Gaxis?
Gaxis is going to let you make the decision. He's bringing you to the dark. He doesn't want you to. Doesn't lead you to your deaths.
Oh, how kind of him.
Click will vote for
Click no dwarves.
Click is going to vote for the same as Erdan. He goes and stands by Erdan. That's
Alright.
his way of voting.
Akrasile.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
How
no,
about you?
Karo has to vote.
I defer to the group.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna have to. I will roll for it.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Odd, Karo will go with Gaxis. Even he'll go with the dwarves.
Okay.
That was a 6.
Okay.
But goes
So
for
the
the dwarves.
dwarves.
That is 3-2. Akrasile, you are going to go with the majority.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll
Personally, I prefer dwarves, but I was just thinking of what Click would do. Click would want.
Okay.
I mean, would Click go for the shiny? Dwarves like shiny.
Maybe too much shiny for
Oh.
Click to handle.
So we have one more day travel to get to Arbor. Who would like to roll the final
Alex,
die?
you say
I got it.
that's what
You
Click
got it?
would do.
Go on then.
I got it.
Come on.
8.
Can I
8.
fucking please attempt
Oh, sorry. Which one attempt?
the same shit as last night?
Oh my god. This
Go
is
for
now
it.
Tier. Going for tier.
Sune is
Can I-
now just like with
Is it
the
still a
paper.
disadvantage?
Mhm.
I'm just hitting my own forehead now.
This is for tier, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, and I am like 80 feet away from the group, so
So-
I can't even be heard when I'm silently fucking whispering to myself.
hmm
I understand that you don't trust me. I understand what I have done.
Crazy, you're a very naughty boy.
He's a very naughty boy.
Fucking hear the echoes in the back.
Alright, wait, Akrasile.
Sorry.
But I don't want to be condemned like that. Help me.
I'm going to roll something really quick.
Oh.
Attack roll.
Alright. Make me persuasion checks, just a straight roll.
Ooh. Is it 21?
That's a fail. Would you like to reroll?
Can I would like to reroll. It rolled from a 19 to a 3 on the fucking dice.
Ah,
You reach out and nothing.
That's fair.
And the night is quiet. You wake up for your following day travel. What was that, D12?
yeah, you know that night before?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was in my lamp. I like take another piece of paper out.
Okay.
Now there's like now I've got I'm getting like several pieces. These are all just for Akrasile, and I'm just writing things like crazy, maybe,
Crazy,
and then
maybe.
just like confusion and pictures, and then like
Only maybe.
random, and like no, and then like wish, then like maybe price too high. And then I'll just put that in the fire and just like scratch my head.
Okay. You hear, as you put it in the fire, how very unique. Right. And the last day of travel, what was it? Who rolled?
I don't think anyone did. Yeah,
I
will,
did.
will.
I did.
Oh.
I got an 8.
An 8.
Ah, 8.
Oh, could someone roll me a D8, please?
No.
Okay. It's a 2.
A 2. Can everybody make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
How many?
Oh,
how many?
come on!
Come on, Matt.
How many
That's the
D12
table.
rolls? How many D12 rolls are these?
Like, you have missed all my fun encounters, alright?
How?
Oh,
I've got them set out as
Can't
natural.
we have like? Can't we have
Yeah.
like advantage of sinkholes now?
No.
Advantage on sync.
Just the group is so absolutely
Gaxis.
certain that
Oh, well,
every step
it's
is
a
going to lead to a
12.
sinkhole that
Gaxis and Karo both pass.
It's a 12.
automatically prepared for them.
I'll tell you.
Oh wow, look at that. 12, 13, 14.
Look at that, fell in again.
I got a
Sorry.
15.
Literally fell into the
Oh
sinkhole.
wow, 12,
like
13, 14, 15.
Igneous
Like every
passes.
time now. I've
So-
literally not passed.
Click what you get. Oh,
Click
got
failed.
an actual one.
Yeah.
So again, anyone who got below a 15, this is a small sinkhole. You all fall in. Gaxis kind of steps off the griffin. It flies on down. It picks everyone up. It flies you back up and just repeats the process. You can see it just stares at Gaxis with this look of, really? Again? Kind of the rose looks to be a treat towards it. Doesn't even take it, hits the floor. He just looks at it, looks back at Gaxis, rolls its eyes, and carries on walking.
During our travels, Erdan will ride up to Akrasile's horse and will say, in rather hushed tones,
Sorry.
Copper
Good
for your
Adam's message.
thoughts.
Jason,
Yeah,
you there?
I mean, yeah, I'm right here.
Erdan sort of rides up to your horse and, in rather hushed tones, says, Copper for your thoughts.
Is that an attempt at a joke?
I'm just asking. You look kind of out of sorts. You want to talk about it?
I feel if I talked about it, then the flesh might be seared from your skin as well.
Not bad, huh?
Cheeky cats.
Well, maybe
Yep.
if you ever want to talk about it, you know where I am.
I will take that as a token of and I appreciate it.
Can I make an insight check on when he says the flesh will be seared from me to see what I can sort of tell from that? Because I know what me, the player, can tell, but I want to see what Erdan, the character, can tell, sort of.
I don't think you'll be able to kind of tell that with an insight. He's not trying to misguide you or give you false information, so it's not something an insight would really
Oh, okay.
pick up.
Okay then. That's that.
Right. So, with this final day of travel, you reach the large stone structure, a large stone, mined and stoned fortress, dwarven fortress, a keep, similar to the one that Rack described, but still entirely different in its arches and large stone and metal gate. The gate is pulled open as you approach. They see no hostility to let you in. And inside you see this, large open chasm with what looks to be chambers in all different directions, doors that are open and closed. There should be stairs to your left, some stairs to your right. But the very, 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 very back, you see this large gate. It's extremely large, heavy-looking metal gate. I'm going to get my notes up for this place, sorry. And then this gate is huge. It's got these two large chains on either side. It's about 30 foot long. It's got these two heavy chains with two barely looking dwarves kind of standing next to each one. There's a platform, not above it, but kind of looking down into Arbor itself, where there's more dwarves with crossbows and battle axes and all that walking around. And you can tell that's definitely the gate leading into the Underdark. Gaxis kind of looks around. You see a dwarven man approaches, goes, "Hi, greetings. You look familiar." He points towards Gaxis. "I am Lord Protector Gaxis. I'm here on royal business." "Ah, of course. Just check your mounts in at the stable. Feel free to keep them here as long as you require. Payments at the end of your stay, unless you're stopping here briefly. We're heading back out. Not more really west of this place, up some mountains, but who knows what goes on the other side of them. We'll be staying here for a little while. We're not sure how long yet. No problem. Just hitch them over there. We'll provide food and board for them. I'll keep a note. Can I have all your names, please?
Certainly. Soon.
Sune. Write it down. Points towards Igneous.
Rebecca, you muted.
Professionals.
I know, I'm sorry. I just imagine you wouldn't want to hear me eating. Igneous.
Yes, and goes around the whole group. Does anybody give a fake name?
No.
Nope.
All right, teach your names
I
down.
mean, to be fair, which is my fake name at this point, Matthew?
Yeah.
Who knows? You always give a fake name. But he kind of writes down a brief description of the horses next to all, kind of where their saddles are. Takes them off, and where their what's I'm looking for? Like the reins are. Kind of puts a small little pin with a number on it, so they know which one it is. They take them off you and they lead you over.
So I take it no one's backstory involves trouble with dwarves?
Someone's dead.
Nope.
They're dead
Did
now.
Harris's? Oh, did Rax?
Rax,
Rax.
and in theory, Angren's too. Angren was a dwarf.
I did tell. I told the guys this. I don't think you were in the call at the time, but Rax, the stronghold that Rax lived in, was the stronghold that Angren lost.
Oh.
Yeah, you told me
Rax 5
That was
invaded
the one.
lost stronghold.
Yeah.
And now Angren's
Angren's
disposed-
somewhere. Let's say.
disposed, and Rack is dead. So, you know, here's what it is.
Yeah, they lead their horses in. They kind of look at the griffin, and the griffin just slowly walks over and like, never seen one of these before. They hitch it up. And they watch they struggle to take off the griffin's armor, kind of put it down in like a locked box. And there's guards walking up and down, keeping an eye on his place. And you see, it's a busy kind of dwarven street. There's a few shops around the place. Looks to be a tavern near the entrance to Underdark called, let me get it open, The Last Stop.
Wonderful.
Called The Last Stop. You see each now, quite busy.
Okay.
So you hear a few rowdy voices from inside. But what really picks up most of the sound is you see this large stone structure. A very tall building with these two golden doors, these two bronze doors, and a bunch of, looks to be dwarven guards in armor standing outside. And a dwarven woman. Long, brownish hair, kind of in a few plaits, wearing a white and blue attire, shouting, "Well, what's you going to do about it? People keep going down these mines and no one comes back. We need to do something. I've had to send people in to investigate themselves. He needs to do more. This shouldn't be our job. It should be his. It shouldn't be the job of adventurers or hunters and treasure hunters. It should be the job of the guards and the Lord." Then if you... Gaxis points and goes, "That is the home of the Lord of Bronze."
Click will approach.
Mhm.
And he will show his witch hunter's badge.
Okay. What's this?
Oh, and he tilts his head.
Gaxis looks over. Like I said, dwarves are independent nations. Hi, I am a Lord Protector Gaxis, here to speak to the Lord of Bronze on urgent business. And the dwarven woman picks up and goes, "Good luck trying to get into there." One guard looks up. "Please hold here." He walks inside.
I walk over towards the dwarven woman.
Mhm.
I say in dwarven, "What seems to be your quarrel?"
And dwarven, she replies, "There's people going into the dark. It's a dangerous place, but people are going missing more often than they should, especially on well-traveled paths. But it doesn't look like drow or Dorgar, from what I've been told. Seems like something else."
Do you know?
Probably.
Do you have any idea of what it might be?
I've not got a clue. I mean, I sent out a new group of adventurers recently to investigate, but they've not come back yet.
Matt, I could kiss you on the lips.
What was that?
If the blades are dead, I could kiss you on.
We go in, save the blades for them to just
Stab
rob
you
us
on the
again.
back.
Did,
Who knows?
No,
didn't,
we save the
No, we-
blades so we can kill them.
We get all their shit. Yeah.
Didn't-
Which is
didn't-
technically our shit.
didn't someone get a quest to investigate some mine trouble?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
That was in
way
a different
back.
country.
No, it's the same country. Different
Really?
region. Yeah,
Just
it's back in
just like
Southern
6
Plains.
Yeah, just like
That
6
was-
weeks travel from here.
Yeah.
That was before we went to Salvonia, I think.
Yes.
Was it? Didn't we
Yep.
go?
Oh no, no, you did. Sorry, they were the dwarven mines. From the Brothers Forgebrood, they had a mine. I think it was west of here. A dwarven mine. Had some strange stuff going on. They didn't
Was that-
actually to go and investigate. They just mentioned it.
Do you know of who did
Oh,
you
we had
send
a quest
in-
for a cave, didn't we? Sorry, my mistake.
do you know the names of the people that you sent?
I did.
And they are?
I'm not going to discuss that. There's a list of them.
Could you at least describe? I am trying to find people.
There's a dwarf like myself, a few humans, an elf. I believe the other one was a Dragonborn.
Oh no.
Tabaxi?
No, not
Oh,
Tabaxi.
not
Just
bad.
this in dwarven, so you don't understand it. No, I
Not
just say
bad.
Tabaxi. She goes, no, a one that looks a bit like, and you point towards Igneous.
It's not who I'm looking for.
It's a
I. So, what of that conversation do I understand?
Do you speak dwarven?
No.
Then none of it.
Okay.
She just points at you.
Yeah.
And she's holding up a big collar.
I'm gonna just perk up and say, yes.
I'll just.
Sorry, I was talking about that's the one I think of your saying. I guess race went down to investigate this mine with a group of others.
Did you catch the name?
I didn't.
Did you notice what they looked like?
Yeah, they were pretty tall, big and strong by the looks of things.
Helpful.
Well, they try to give it. What's the best way to describe this one? I think she wore like chain armor, had a big old sword on her back.
Hmm.
And you are besieging this individual to help you?
Well, I mean, this is Entrance to in the Dark. Like, this is his job to make sure people don't go missing or, die down there. And especially when they're traveling the well-traveled paths, like, yeah, people get kidnapped by drow and Dorgar and killed by things in there all the time, but not by the main entrance. And normally merchants come back much. Loads of merchants have gone missing. Like, it's been days since
I do not like
the last big convoy came back.
I do not like to volunteer my entire party for such a thing, but I'm more than happy to help you.
I mean, if you think you're up for it, but I'm not gone well for anyone else who's tried so far.
I believe that if we can have a quick look, we might be able to at least glean something and perhaps find someone that is more capable of dealing with it.
I mean, whatever you can do. Which is the door opens again. The same dwarf walks out and goes, Lord Protector Gaxis, please come through. The Lord of Bronze will see you now. Now, your friends will have to remain here. So he wants to speak to you alone. Of course.
I'll whisper to Damakos, and Damakos, go follow him.
Alright. Damakos follows Gaxis. And he kind of is led through this. Alright, it's kind of quite a tight fit, the Gaxis. He's a very big lion, and it's a very kind of small, stout interior. So he's kind of squeezing through. And eventually he'll enter some form of large throne room. With this big bronze throne.
Matt?
Yes?
How did the dwarf know that I was Canis?
Oh! She didn't. So she wouldn't have said that. That's me making a mistake, not her.
She can see through invisibility. Clearly, she's a supernatural being.
Sorry, I forgot you
Can see
have
through
the
magic.
Turns out,
This random dwarf has true sight.
Yeah, sorry.
She is a dragon.
yeah, she is multiple there.
You know, everyone in this world is a polymorph dragon.
Maybe.
She does moonlight as a dwarf.
Sorry, she does know you're Canis, so.
Click is a polymorph dragon. He's a blue dragon.
That's fair.
But yeah, Damakos watches Gaxis kind of enters this throne room, kind of gives a nod to this very tall, even for a dwarf, man with bronze adornments all over him, wearing bronze armor, his bronze hammer in, kind of at the side. A long beard, like 3 separate plaits, each with like a bronze ring around at different points. His hair is just his hairline is receded almost all the way back, and it's just now flowing down his back. Ah, Lord Protector Gaxis. Well, I haven't seen one of you in our parts for a while. Thank you for staying with me. I'm here on urgent Vanheim business. I was hoping you could give us passage into the Underdark. Can be arranged. How urgent do you need it? Very. Now see, give us a bit of time and I can get you all in. Give us about, let's say, 40 minutes. It's a little bit late past. Very well. Yeah. Kind of give each other a nod. There's an awkward silence. Gaxis stands up, gives another nod, and walks out. And Damokoskin, if he's not following Gaxis, can briefly hear a shout. Go and get that Lord Protector and his traveling companions passes to get into the Underdark. I don't know why. Yes, my lord. And the door opens, and Gaxis kind of slowly squeezes out the door. Right, we have about
Still talking
40
to
minutes.
Thingy. The door.
Is he?
Or as the dwarf left.
Oh, no, she's still there. This is Gaxis. He walks out. Unless you
Okay.
guys want to carry on the conversation, you can.
I was going to say, Click will rub his finger and thumb together, like the money. Money.
I haven't got much on me. Not much I can do. I just thought people would try and help other people, but I haven't got much on me. Sorry.
Click
Most of these
will
people are just volunteers.
shrug and nod. And say help in her voice.
I'm gonna take that as a yes to helping me.
Nod, yeah.
All right.
Well, that conversation wasn't in common, was it?
Half.
She speaks Common as well.
Yeah, she understands common, so.
I meant more we wouldn't know about it.
She just kind of translates bits of it back to you.
Oh, I see.
And she knows
Okay.
you're a large traveling group.
Are you sure it's not drow?
They don't look like drow attacks. Normally, drow leave a bit of a. They're good, but leave a bit of a mess behind. A few crossbow bolts, a bit of blood, but nothing like that. Dorgar as well. They are not the most. I guess.
So,
subtle.
are you saying that these people have literally just disappeared?
I mean, there's been sightings at these where we think they've gone missing. People have seen like corpses of people that have gone there. There's a bit of blood.
What was the state of the corpses?
Most of them just seem to have a bit of blood coming out of the head, from the ears and the nose. Some of the heads just were gone, like completely crushed or destroyed.
Oh no.
I'm going to turn to the party. Does anyone know of any creature that hunts primarily for, I don't know, maybe brain matter or
I mean,
gonna-
I did research on
something
mine.
similar?
Matthew.
Harris has
Would I
told you
know
this. This might possibly resemble a mind flayer.
Harris knows everything.
Can I make a
Yeah,
nature
but I
check?
also did research about mind flayers.
Yeah.
Crazel
Mind
did, yes.
flayer.
I mean, Erdan has told. Harris has told Erdan about mind flayers before.
Well, that's a
So-
25, so
I mean, yeah, you know what Harris has told you.
yeah. I look to. Would Erdan know that Akrasile has done research on mind flayers?
No, Harris has told you about mind flayers before.
I know, but would Erdan?
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Erdan will say.
Has Crazel told him?
Oh.
No.
Erdan will say, oh. This, if the bodies look like the heads have been primarily attacked, then this could be mind flayers.
It's best not to speak.
Wonderful.
Sorry, there
Not
were
the-
several people talking there. What?
I said it's best not to talk of illithids. We might as well see for ourselves first.
sense in causing panic.
I mean, I'm already having a fucking panic attack. I've had like a 4-day panic attack.
Oh yeah, you should.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Hmm.
She's still standing there.
Crying.
We're still waiting for Gaxis, aren't we?
And at this point, he probably comes out. Kind of squeezes out the door.
Do I still have the dagger?
Yeah, she's got the dagger.
Hey, do you have any princesses?
Yeah.
Do any priests, nobles, and princesses?
Yeah. She's the one in front of you is probably a noble.
Maybe.
Does she have a noble bearing, Matthew?
Not really. She seems to be wearing standard, blue and white clothing, long brown hair. Doesn't look nobly.
God, you're not even worth stabbing.
Yeah. I mean, is she a priest?
Doesn't look to be.
She made the list of survives.
What's the what like area are we in? Are we in like a reception hall, or is this like a?
You are just outside this tall stone building. That's been carved into the walls.
Okay.
Carved into the cabin, I should say.
Erdan will whisper to Gaxis. There may be a illithids down in the tunnels, even along the main routes.
This isn't a Liford-based area. They don't come here. There's nothing for them.
Apparently, there have recently been attacks that look like illithid attacks.
Illithid are pretty based.
The only Illithids I know are the ones located under Iceland. And they're a big force.
Does it mean they can't be here also?
From my experience, there's not really any space for them.
Adam's here.
Yeah, he's just been vibing in the background for a while now.
Hello, Adam. I've not checked Discord for a while. How you doing, buddy?
I just saw the Jason's being like crying for help, so I need to find out what's going on.
I've been drunk dialing gods.
I've been drunk dialing deities.
Why?
Why? Just not tell you again.
That's a good fucking question, isn't it?
Shit's
You basically remortgaged the soul with like 5 different banks.
Yeah.
Do you know, when I fucking die, it's fighting over my soul.
It's taken me a few minutes to make because the image I downloaded didn't work. But there you go.
Face bombs and Karo.
With size and a cradle and it's face bombs and Adam. Fuck, I fucked it. Oh well.
Brazel
Anyway.
does a Chad move, gets other gods to fight over his soul, so no one has it.
Yeah, what are you all saying?
Like a deadlock.
It's actually a way to become a lich.
Yeah. What are you all doing? Gaxis talking to Adam.
I guess I'll go up to the dwarven woman.
Mhm.
And I'll say, I think what Click was trying to ask was if there would be any financial reward
Yeah, she
for
said
information
Click
or
approach.
aid.
Yeah, I've not. Got the money for that. Like, I can maybe try and gather up something, but I haven't really got money to hire adventurers. These are just like volunteers who have gone down and checked it out.
Fair enough.
Then he's willing to do it.
We will go down and see what we can do.
As we are travelling that way already.
All right, that's great.
Do you have like a list of who's been down there and not come back up? So we might know what to look for.
Yeah, I've got a few. There's a 2 humans, one called Gilrin, and another called Venna. There is an elf. Her name is what's her name? Cesus.
What?
Cesus. Cesus.
Cisseus.
Yeah, I heard Circeus as well.
I heard
Turn on my
Cessus.
hearing,
There's a I don't know what they're called. They're kind of like half human, half wolf. Here, her name is Renna.
Renna. Would that be what kind of wolf would that be?
Wolfy one.
Like
I'm not
like
really
like your average grey one, or like long limbed?
Yeah, I'm like a reddish kind of tint.
Okay, probably
Like
a
a
mate.
werewolf?
Nah, kind of like a wolf person, like a hybrid. I don't know.
I don't know. She sounds like she's making stuff up. Click doesn't believe a word.
I don't think Sune has
I
ever
keep
come
forgetting that
across
Click's not seen.
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't seen.
Click's never seen
And
one.
Sune has never seen what you just. Yeah, you're just a human.
Yeah.
And the final one is my brother, Angren.
Oh,
What might your name be? I realised I didn't ask.
Moira.
Hey, did you say Angren?
Moira.
she did
Yeah.
say Angren.
Yeah, but I know I'm saying it to
Oh, right.
like in game.
Sorry, I missed that name.
Moira.
Moira. Thank you.
Oh, weird.
Did you say Angren?
Yeah.
Seems we have met your brother.
Yeah, I
Oh.
believe we travelled with him for a time.
No, you're not the ones that got him killed, right? Those idiots.
No, of course not.
Deception check.
I don't want to jinx it, but my deception is rather high.
He killed himself, Matt.
I know.
Angren wouldn't phrase it like that. He
Yeah,
knew
Oh
the risk
no!
of the situation.
Yeah.
I jinxed it. 13.
She rolled a 2.
Oh, that's
she
okay
kinda,
then.
She kind of laughs it off and goes, "Yeah, they were with someone. He kind of died. It was a weird experience for him."
Yeah, it was us that he died in the party.
Oh. Well, hope you can find him then.
Well, it's that was a very strange experience. We wasn't expecting to fight a orc that was also a vampire.
Right. Yeah, he mentioned that.
It's kind of out of the realm of our capability at the time.
Yeah, he mentioned that too. But yeah, I mean, if you know him, it'd be good for you to find him and help him.
Hey, Dan, can you send a message?
I do not have the spell prepared, but tomorrow, yes.
It might be a good idea.
I can help you with that.
Oh, you have the spell?
I believe so. Yeah, at will message.
Do you mean message or sending?
Sending.
I have message.
Sending is like message is like 120 feet. Sending is unlimited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have message. I don't have sending.
That would have fucked everything up.
So, anything else I can tell you?
If you feel like you have given us all the information that you have, then no.
Angren.
I'm staying at the last stop. She points to the tavern. Do you need anything? Come see me there.
Thank you for your offer.
Click will ask some questions, and in like a deep voice, he says, "Have there been any survivors? Anyone witnesses?"
Yeah, that's a new voice. No one's come back up. I mean, merchants have come up, or travelers have said they've seen these kind of scenes, but that's it. Most of them have already packed up and left, or gone back down. Dead bodies aren't uncommon in the dark. A lot of people get killed by all kinds of things in there.
He just scratches his beak. Can I roll? Would it be nature or on Illithid?
It'd be more, I guess, Arcana.
He's not very good at that, but I'll give it a go. Oh, he is. Good at Arcana. Why is he proficient in Arcana?
Which one?
Oh, wait. I do know why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad. 18?
18. I mean, yeah, you know, all lithids. There's like different kinds. Predominantly, the most common ones are mind flayers. They are once humans or humanoids with these strange tadpoles kind of inject into their eyes by other mind flayers that have turned them into these creatures. They are magical. They, you know, mess with creatures' minds a lot. They are big brain. They need to eat brains to survive. That's what really kind of provides them their sustenance. They also gather brains and tadpoles and feed them to a much more powerful being known as an elder brain, which is a very, very rare subspecies, kind of, or a mutation in the growth of a mind flayer, which over time, eventually itself becomes an elder brain. And they are really sort of what's called an alhoon, which are like these stranger, more dominant, more powerful mind flayers, which eventually, over a long period of time, become elder brains themselves. That's pretty much all Click knows.
I don't know anything about the actual process on which races are susceptible to the brain slugs from outer space.
I mean, you know that there are spells that can protect against it, like protect you from evil and good. Can protect a creature from it. That's pretty much the best way to do it.
Okay. And Click he'll go shopping, or he'll look around the market.
Right. Anything in particular he wants to pick up?
He's gonna look for any useful items for that's for the journey ahead.
Oh yeah, there's like a big shop that sells everything you could possibly imagine for the Underdark. Torches, a shit ton of rations, water, backpacks, mining equipment. If you need it, they pretty much got it.
Okay.
And it's called the...
Got no money.
What's it called? It's called... my note's gone. It's called Traveling Deep.
Nice.
Going deep. The only problem is that Click is a broke boy, so he's just gonna browse about and see if anything is worth stealing, basically.
I mean, there's some shiny things. You can see it's more like a mess tin. Looks to be like quite nicely made.
No, he'll leave it. Has to be like a gem or something valuable. Usually.
And you knew someone who can cast invisibility on you.
If only.
Yeah. But yeah, unless there's any supplies that anyone else wants to muster up, you have about 40 minutes until you are let into the Underdark.
I would also like to quickly go shopping, but I'm specifically looking for a magic shop.
You don't seem to come across one.
Ah.
Not within the 40 minutes you've got.
Oh, yeah.
Seems to be much deeper into the stronghold. Gaxis kind of goes.
As soon as broke.
We'll try to wander off. We're going to be let in about 40 minutes, so grab any last minute supplies you can, and we'll head in.
I think probably picking up a pick is probably a good idea, so I'd like to do that.
A pickaxe is only a few. Not
May
that much.
A war pick to you.
Sure.
A Vorpal pick.
A Vorpal pickaxe.
Vorpal pick.
Let's have a look. Where am I? 150. It's sad I know the page of all the equipment on this book. Pickaxe. Where are pickaxes? Here they are. It's 2 gold for a pickaxe.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Gaxis will also pick one of them up too.
What tools do I have?
Actually, I think I might have one in a dungeoneering kit anyway. I might rescind that.
Ooh.
If that's allowed. I can't remember
Sure.
if I've got it in a dungeoneering pack or something.
I think dungeoneering gives you a crowbar.
Yeah, I think it's crowbar. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
proficiency
Let's have a quick
with
look. Backpack, crowbar, hammer,
Dragonborn.
10 pins, 10 torches, tinderbox, 10 days rations, water skin, and 50 feet hemp and rope.
I am big dum dum. I was thinking that I was Kildrak and had proficiency with mason's tools.
Yeah, that's
Dum.
Dum.
Very big dum dum.
You guys can gather any supplies you want. Pretty much everything is at your disposal. Is there anything anyone wants in particular?
A new braces of strength.
Sure. Don't have any in the shop, fortunately. They just sold the last one.
Braces of kobold strength.
Yeah.
Cursed ones, so I can put them on malt, make them permanent.
You're a small. Well, what's the cobalt strength like?
-3,
Oh, okay. So yeah.
I think.
Okay, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do.
Actually, I'll double check.
Yes, and just because.
What would Sune like to do?
How much is a climber's kit?
A climber's kit is, let me check the place handbook. Can't imagine it being more than like 20 or so gold.
Be surprised.
Let's see, climber's kit. Where is it? Let's see. Tools.
Normal items. Oh no, kobolds have
Handbook
-2
kit.
strength.
Yeah, I have the same strength, mate.
Pog.
I already got cash for that shit.
Does that have climber's kit?
Can you not find it?
No.
I'll find it. Because I'm the best.
It's not in the book. I don't think. What?
It is in the book, yeah.
I don't think it exists. Oh, there we go. No, that's the container. That's just what's in. That's definitely in it. It's not in the. Let's have a Google.
Climber's kit.
Right, yeah.
25 gold pieces.
Oh, I was right.
I use D&D Beyond.
Don't know. Not sponsored, but you know.
D&D Beyond.
I do, I guess.
This episode is brought to you.
No, it's not. We can't.
This
No.
episode brought to you
For
by
legal reasons, we cannot say that.
This
I would
episode-
like to say that.
Wow.
this episode brought to you by poor life decisions.
This episode brought to you by Asmodeus, our Lord and Savior.
I mean, it could
Yeah.
have been.
It could be.
Yeah.
You can easily grab. They have climbers kits, so you can grab one of them.
I can't. I've only got 15 gold.
Gaxis will whack and tangle.
Oh, that's nice of him. I have 0 gold.
I think
When was,
that's
when was the
also
last time we did a job where we got money?
In a while.
I mean,
There was the spiders.
Mhm.
Soon appeared after
Um,
that.
I think I'll pick up a climber's kit as well. I
Yeah, that
can't
was
believe I
before
did it.
Quick.
Yeah, it was.
That's 25 gold for Igito.
That was before we fought
Towards Eris.
Sorcerer again.
Fort's a strong well. Survived.
So that was like, what, 10
I mean, we
it
fought
was like
him.
10 sessions.
You
It's been a while.
scratched him.
I think we did more than scratch him.
Well,
Yeah, unless there's anything else you guys.
Leah just
Leah
threw him
fucking-
into
Leah
Oh.
fucking threw fists.
Yeah, she did.
She fucking Captain Marveled his ass.
Yeah, she did. About time. it
Always
ended.
being saved by children. Well, is this good?
Hmm.
Leah
I
is
learned my
Captain
lesson with
Marvel.
Angren.
Leah
And
is
then when
Captain
Prime
Marvel
Warrior-
if Marvel actually wrote a decent story for her.
Oh, I like Captain Marvel. I like her. Anyway. You,
My problem's not with the character, it's
yeah,
with the
let's.
writing.
Yeah, sort of. I don't mind her.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Some people have problem with Brie
Anyway,
Larson.
I don't get why people have problems with Brie Larson. I think she's alright.
If you look at the
And
interview
anyway,
of
yeah,
the Endgame,
let's
they
leave
all hate
stuff
her.
here.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Anyway, you go replace supplies. This is anything else anyone wants. This is anything anyone else. This is anything anyone else wants. That's what I wanted to say.
He's gonna just stick his head in the last stop and just
Yeah,
see
just
what
think,
colourful characters are preparing to enter the Underdark.
Just mostly dwarves. None of them seem to be kind of getting ready to enter. They're just kind of sitting there drinking.
Hi ho.
Boring.
Hi
What
ho.
temple?
Hi
Here?
ho.
It's off to work we go.
What's that,
What,
Jason?
what temples are here?
Do you want to go and try and find one? You have to go up or down, up a few layers. Could take
Yeah,
you a while.
I mean,
I have
happy to go
I have
for-
beef with Moradin, by the way, guys.
I mean, yeah, you spend about 20 minutes looking and don't come across one.
No,
Okay, you're getting there further and further up the mountain.
Surely there'd be one for the Doomerfoin, like outside a cave, outside the entrance to the Underdark. That's his whole portfolio.
Yeah, there probably would be probably more of a small shrine. Instead, not the actual full temple,
Nah, I'm
like a
alright.
small shrine. But yeah, with that, you all gather by the entrance. Gaxis is there, axe on his back, two hand axes kind of at the bottom of his back. You all gather around, which is these two dwarves begin pulling these chains. You hear the metal rubbing on stone as the gate is lifted. About 15 feet up, it's not all the way. You all kind of walk underneath it, and you hear it begin slowly closing behind you. As at this point, you watch the last bit of sunlight fade away until you are plunged into total darkness.
Probably a little
That's
bit
where we-
late to ask this, but how do they know when we want to get back out?
You can knock. There's like there's a slit in the thing you can like knock in.
Yeah.
So let us
So
know
yeah,
when this
The password is
That-
swordfish. It's always swordfish.
That is where we're gonna end for tonight.
No, dude,
Yeah, it's been an eventful session to say the least.
I don't know what you mean.
I will post the map. Gaxis has a map of the Underdark, which I'll post in the Discord for you now. But yeah, thank you very much for watching or listening or whatever you did with this episode, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Yay!
Bye.
Bye.